door, keep it funky. With a 4-4 beat from your radios, TV screens, and in it way too dark. Sun goes down, sun comes up. Bring me down, fronts go up.
I got the music there.
I'm telling you, flow is irregular, electric, wire. Cause I'm on fire, twisted man. Mic in my hand, don't understand. He's the man with a plan. Bars on my phone, paper at home. To a ringtone, still in the zone. Bars on my phone, paper at home. To a ringtone,
Money, 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 money! Money! Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And the reason I decided to sing the very familiar refrain of that song is because the 3 games, yes, 3 is 2 games too many, I'm sure, to show all in one stream, but the 3 games I'm going to be playing today all in some way involve money. I mean, there are a lot of things in life that involve money, not everything, and a lot of games do have money in some way, shape, or form, not always to spend. Look at the coins in 2D or 3D point A to point B Mario games where you don't necessarily spend the coins on stuff. But there's plenty of money involved in the games I'm playing today, and I kind of don't want to be in just chatting very much for the reason of wanting to get through showing you various games. And it's funny enough that all 3 I've somehow not had to spend a penny on. One newish game, probably still new, that I want to show you. One brand new that I demoed and shared the demo of, and then someone somewhere heard my want for the game and decided to gift me the game. I won't say who if they don't want me to. And then one more that Sega gifted me and allowed me to give 2 of you the key to. And one that I said in April that I want to go through, but at the same time, now that I've had thoughts about April, I may, based on stuff IRL, not stream as much this month. But if my streams could be long, the few I do once a week, then that could be a second best scenario. I think the problem with today is I ended up being more tired than I thought, but there's still going to be some time here. And hello to Dan Chow W3Z perhaps on YouTube. I do have a pinned comment that says it's probably better in another place, but I still at least want to see how much I can say hello to the people there. But I'm not going to do too much in just chatting, and in fact, there's one good reason to do something that's not just gaming yet. Now, there will be a video game involved, but trust me, this one is actually a very, very good reason here. It's a trailer for somebody in some game that I am not good at, but I've got skills and I put in a lot of hours because of them adding people so much. That's what goes on in the FGC nowadays. There's something curious to look into. Does Kenny Omega know the best quotes in gaming? Him being a gamer himself, it's quite possible. And someone turned 1,200 calories of McDonald's into 490. I need to get those in my view histories so that I can see them for myself. But both of these definitely have my attention, but they're not the thing we're going to see together. This, on the other hand, is. It's not muted on the player, making sure the tab is unmuted. I'll full screen it. Then I'll make sure that you're all able to see it. That's there in one place. And then it'll be the same in another place. So, let us see the trailer, the first of its kind, in-game engine in any way, for the final character of Street Fighter VI Year 3, and her only appearance in actual Street Fighter is Alpha 3 Max, which doesn't quite say much, but she is playable in Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Ingrid. What is she all about?
This world is supposed to be completely uninhabited.
Who voices her?
Hmm. Odd, though. How did a Terran like you end up in a whole other world?
Terran?
Monoid! Oh, I thought I'd never, ever, ever see you again!
Okay, there's a
Curiouser,
plush
curiouser.
idea. Ah!
Touching this monoid has linked our fates.
What?
Maybe we should revisit this another time. Not that you'd understand anyway. But for now, we should be able to send you back to your world without a hitch.
Doesn't it look like my world?
Simply put, since you're now the sole occupant of this wide and empty world, if I consign said world to oblivion, you shall remain totally free from harm.
She can break reality. Oh boy.
Now, this is not a goodbye. As long as our fates are linked, we can meet again.
Oh, that's
Should you wish to do so, seek out my monoids.
no, that's the door back to her world, isn't it?
Until next time, sayonara.
Bayonara. Okay, that's actually more silly and comedic than I was ever expecting. I have questions involving Ingrid here. But I have to say, that was actually comedic in ways that I can gel with. But as expected, this just raises way more questions than answers. But last I checked, I wonder if they worked in the story stuff for her in Capcom Fighting Collection 2 as well. But unless there's more here than there, and I expect there to be more here than there, this will be the most fleshed out we'll ever see of Ingrid, who had started as an original character for the doomed 3D, I believe, tag fighter, if not one-on-one plus assist fighter, Capcom Fighting All-Stars, before that got scrapped. Then its parts ended up amalgamating into Capcom Fighting Evolution, which itself is a Frankenstein of 5 games. And then Ingrid still remained from that and went down from 3 dimensions to 2. Then she went into the PSP Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max, her and 3 Capcom vs. SNK 2 characters, all of which are also in Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Eagle from Street Fighter 1, Yun from Street Fighter 3, and then Maki Genryusai from Final Fight 2, which is in the same world. And now, here in Street Fighter 6. We've known this for a year, or 9 months, depending on the season and all, but I expect this to be the most fleshed out story we'd ever get with Ingrid. And boy, do my questions not cease right now. I just really appreciate the comedy. And I appreciate your patience in seeing that with me. I wanted to make sure you were aware of it too. But now, it's probably as good a time as any to get into the gameplay of stuff, including the first such game to be sharing with you all. And this comes to us courtesy of Keymailer and someone else I forget, but I have the thing up. I don't feel I need the hashtag because I have Keymailer for the hashtag. So we have Keymailer and Meep Meep Games to thank for allowing me to show you this one. And I didn't enough think of saying it like Meep Meep, but it sure would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, Dan, she totally broke the fourth wall. That makes a whole lot of sense. The interpretation of it all, but not it happening. So the first game I'm going to be showing you all today is Galactic Vault. So Vault, like Fort Knox, among other things, would involve money. So let me load up the game. Probably bring this window over here. Probably also have that there too. And I did have it installed before the stream began. I just gotta get the controller working. Usually as simple as unplugging and replugging in. And then I want to be able to describe the game to you all. Gameplay and device data through Unity. You can opt in or out of data collection. I'm not overly worried at the moment. Are we going right in already? I'm thinking yes. And luckily, we don't need to press the button yet. I do want to grab a banner for the vertical side of things so I don't have a lot of blank black space down below. So let me try and find one. Then I can describe the game. This is probably the best I can find and probably a real good one for that. Do I play Roblox? No, I don't, but there's one and only one possible reason I've considered it and haven't gone through with it. One reason I could consider it is Sonic Speed Simulator. That might actually be some worthwhile 3D Sonic platforming. But I've heard such bad things about Roblox, especially regarding adult predators of children on Roblox. And that thought just makes me really, really sick. So it makes it hard for me to consider getting Roblox even for that. Okay. Now that we have the banner, let me put it over here and make it visible so you all know what's being played without needing to ask. There's Galactic Vault there. Age verification. I would not realize that's a thing because I have not looked into the game much. And of course, people could very much lie about their ages there too. Some adults could pretend to be younger than they are, and it could still be so bad. But hopefully Galactic Vault is good game stuff here. Fast-paced FPS roguelite in a dystopian future where big corporations hoard all technology. So while that's not money, it's still plundering. So we plunder tech vaults in this game, recover cutting-edge tech, expand arsenal permanently, which is not something you can do in roguelikes, and face increasingly difficult challenges like there's upgrading diverse weaponry and endless combinations to those weapons and in powerful abilities. Apparently epic combos, all to use against diverse foes from standard robots and drones to brainwashed psychos and relentless take chargers. And then bosses in each vault that test skills and weapons' true potential. There's jumping, sliding, sprinting, and dashing through neatly designed rooms with verticality and amazing sliding opportunities to get those stylish kills. And then apparently you can make your own vaults and share them through the Steam Workshop. So that's all good to know. Where can't even say hi, hello, and hey, because I did say that to you earlier. You may not have been around when I did, but I totally did. And anyone on Twitch for sure could tell you that I make it a point to greet people. Now, there would be all kinds of reasons to not face the screen for a time. Like, say, grabbing a water bottle, getting a swig of water, which is probably what I need to do. But it's much more fun on the Twitch side of things, I'm telling you. That said, if only I could do vertical streams on Twitch. There is such a way, but it feels more important to get an establishment of myself on YouTube as it is, hence these vertical streams. So, let's see about this here. And now that I have the controller working, instead of keys, I have the buttons. Maybe Xbox buttons, but I got a PlayStation controller because I am more PlayStation than I will ever be Xbox, and I used to be Xbox. L3 will sprint, circle, crouch, X, jump. I need to change vertical inversion. Glad to have it there. Yeah. Now that feels better. So we got a submachine gun, a pistol, and a shotgun. L2 will aim, R2. Oh, now it's using the PlayStation buttons. Even better. Triangle, melee, square, reload. And reload as much as you like. Magazines are unlimited. Very cool. So let me defeat these enemies then. Only 2 enemies to worry about. And they spell psycho without an H here. And I don't think we need to know where people are from. I feel like that's a little TMI there, especially for anyone who's new around here. I don't think we need to know that. This game is the best already? It's so soon. I haven't started doing much, but if you like it, I hope to show more. I'll be playing this for a little bit here. Blue doors open automatically. Most give weapon rewards, but some hide other rewards. And there's multiple blue doors as it is. But I can't go through the red door. So, either a bigger magazine or a charm. We'll go with a charm here. 1 of 3 upgrades with the interact button. And they fully stack, so picking the same one again is completely fine. Also good to know. Oh, you've played this before. Okay, this has been out for a few weeks, so what do you think of the game then? And without saying too much, because I've not done much, Dan Chow, just what is your favorite kind of weapon to use in this game? I don't want details too much, but just the basic weapon type I want to know that you're into. Let's see. Greed charm. Increase credit gain by 10% and pickup radius by 2 meters. 50% or 15% chance to drop a grenade pickup with ordnance cache or Aegis ward. Each weak spot hit has 1 chance to do 5% more damage. No thank you to that. And I guess they'll actually show up on the weapon. I guess I'll go with the greed charm right now. My first gun upgrade, so there's an achievement for that one. Then throw grenades instantly or hold to cook them. They refresh after each room, and enemies drop them sometimes. R1 is how we do something with them. But how long do they cook, or how long can we let them cook? I need to be careful here with all this. But I have armor. So we have a gun core there, or a muzzle. I don't feel like a muzzle at the moment. Let's go gun core. So they'll be going on the top 2 parts here. Rare and special. Then common. Hypercycling increases rate of fire. And I better reload that. Then I can knife as a melee attack. Berserk core gains up to 40% increased fire rate and damage based on missing health, which I'm not missing right now. Then volatile chamber. 15% chance of shooting an extra bullet that sets the ground on fire. It being special, I should probably go for that. normal or look around doesn't say what kind of weapon that Don Chow enjoys, but still. So, did it apply then? Because my gun doesn't look any different. I totally picked that up. Now the threat level increased, and I gotta survive 3 enemy waves. Where's any more? There. And that's setting the ground on fire, all right. And then they come flying in close. And then we got a firefight to worry about here. Let that get some hits in. I don't want to lose all my armor, though. Where's anybody else? Nobody else. We're good here. And it looks like we only have the one room to go to now. So we got a lieutenant to fight after this. Shops are a way to spend run credits. Can buy upgrades and items or healing with enough credits. There's always a shop before a boss fight. There's all kinds of possibilities of things to buy. I don't need the payload scavenger, but recover 15 health after each room. That could be something there. Right now I don't need to heal, so why don't I buy this? And then ergonomic grip. Increases time to ADS, whatever that is. Spread movement, or spread by movement and recoil. I may as well. Grash. Doesn't look all that different, but looks like he's got a horn, or it's got a horn. They refresh after every room, so I may as well go ahead and throw grenades. And that sure wasn't going to reach. We're pretty far out, and machine guns are probably better at mid-range. But at least I'm avoiding bullets. Burst fire is probably a good call. Especially from so far away. But then I've got goons. So why don't I deal with them on the move? Don't back myself into a wall. I probably really should have saved grenades. There's a whole lot of enemies around now. No, there's a bit too many here. Are they gonna keep coming? And now I've lost my armor. Oh, but I do have grenades back. So many enemies. Get an armor pickup. And I did get another grenade back. And hitting enemies as well with those grenades. There's so much going on. Letting them cook is not giving them much opportunity to get away, which is a good thing. But I did not expect this at all. There's so much. But there's also armor to be picking up. We're almost done. But then plenty of them are getting hurt too. I wonder though, bringing them down is also getting me various resources. Probably bringing him down would stop the spawns. Okay. We succeeded and unlocked peace service. And pump 4. And leveled up the submachine gun. And this was a tutorial vault, and we finished it. All good to know. So, upgraded me, upgrade, or at least the upgrade results that we've gotten. I didn't realize this was over already. But I did not know about the various, how a boss room works. And the game D-pad, nothing is letting me actually go to the hub. Here we can craft weapons, upgrade skills, and choose missions by interacting with the pilot's seat. Glad I made it out alive, though. And then there's such a thing as an ability. I know nothing about abilities in this game. Don Chow, do you know about abilities in this game? Because I sure don't. And all I need is a yes or no. I don't need description or anything like that. Just a yes or no. So I want to see for myself. There's skill tree and challenges there. Charm selector. Weapon selector. Then apparently a mini game here. Do I actually use this? Yes, I do. But then I have to reload. It's probably better with a controller, or no, mouse and keyboard. But I still don't prefer to play that way. I really don't. I ain't too worried about that compact S9, though. Okay, you know about the abilities. I appreciate the answer there. So, difficulty selector. Difficulty will choose how secure the next vault will be. Higher difficulties unlock after finishing the previous one, changing the number of rooms, enemies, and challenges. Starter, normal, secure, and custom. Oh, the controller seems to disconnect at times. That's probably why it wasn't working. No, it just won't let me go back to that. So, starter is a small starter vault, perfect for learning the ropes. Shorter and more forgiving run. Enemies deal less damage and are not as aggressive. I figured that's how it's just going to go. We have to do this before we can go any further. So what about skill trees and challenges? Track weapon mastery and upgrade skills. Mastery increases as you use weapons in vaults. Skill points from mastery or challenges can be spent on permanent upgrades. All skill tree upgrades are always active. And they gotta be based more on the weapons you use instead of just the anything. Like, I got no points for the submachine gun right now. So there's an assault rifle as well. and a sniper rifle. I want to go with an assault rifle instead of submachine gun then. So kill a number of enemies while aiming down sights, for example. There's 12 challenges, and each challenge gives a skill point, not just experience with the weapons. And with the submachine gun, want to kill a number of enemies hip fighting or hip firing or at close range. Apparently there's no challenge for defeating enemies with a submachine gun while aiming down sights. Max level with assault rifle, a secure plus vault with each assault rifle, all challenges, then a secure plus vault under 20 minutes. That's not as much challenge stuff as I was thinking it would be, but those would be challenging. The sniper, you need to aim. With my not enough time in Borderlands 2, having used Zero, who specializes in a sniper rifle and can be made to look like Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I am well aware with the sniper, you need to aim. Actually, Resident Evil Requiem also reminded me of that. That was very second nature to me. We can craft and equip weapons with tech scrap. 5 categories with multiple tiers, and higher tiers are much stronger. And the assault rifle is not yet available. Okay, I see you, meep meep. So need to find the high-tech weapon blueprints or by completing starter or normal vaults. Oh boy. So right now, I guess I better look back into the submachine gun stuff. Or should I go pistol? I think I'll go pistol. Critical hit, close range, aiming down sights, airborne, then melee, hip firing, vaults, upgrades, bosses, vaults, enemies, and that increases experience gain. Maybe as long as the pistol is the active weapon. Sometime Don Chow will go 360 no scope. I'm led to believe that you have ability to use or to play first-person shooters then. And that counted as a purchase for my first gun. So that's another achievement there. Standard issue, balanced properties, dependable metal shredder. And I don't know about the numbers thing with charm selector, so I won't worry about that. I'll just go play. Start this run. Now we're out of the tutorial and into the main game. Let's see how I do with a pistol here. And this is the door. And that feels like an automatic pistol a little bit. So that went easy. Muzzle. Charm. I've done charm before, so let's see about the muzzle now. Salvage strike with 3% life steal on melee attacks. Kinetic burst shatters a bullet into 4 pieces on impact. Trinity rounds split into 3 after a short distance. They're all so common. I'll re-roll. Now we have Mach Driver. They accelerate, dealing more damage the faster they go. Then Bayonet Blaster. Melee kills make your next shot explode with 200% damage. So melee, then attack. Or melee, then shoot. Then Drunkard's Muzzle. Increase your spread by 100%, but your damage by 40% to compensate. Oh boy, no thank you. I think I'll do Mach Driver here. Throw that muzzle on. And meleeing them is totally fine. Let me get this armor back. I don't mind getting my armor back at all. It'd be just helpful. So now grenade, or gun core, or magazine. Let's go magazine this time around. Scavenger unit, 10% chance to not consume ammo. Last resort. Last bullet in the magazine deals 200% extra damage. Then weak spot converter. For every 3 weak spot hits, no ammo is consumed on next shot. And it deals 20% more weak spot damage. I think I'll go last resort. I think that'll be fine to me. Can survive 3 enemy waves again. And I did not see that in time. That had to be a critical there in the head. Now where's someone throwing grenades there? Oh, right. Also, the last bullet in the magazine. I totally didn't pay attention to that enough. But I am getting some critical hits here. And that would explain why I couldn't back up, because there were drones behind me. Crazy rush must be a whole lot of psychos. And a whole lot of psychos there. That should be it. Okay. We go to another room. Scope or muzzle. I'm going scope here. Neural siphon. So weak spots hit heal, or weak spot hits heal for 2.5% of damage. Accurate shooting reduces spread and recoil by 30%. Short range deals 40% more damage to close targets. Reduced damage further than 8 meters. No thank you. I could go for that for the healing. But then there's abilities. Almighty Bomber and Splinter Barrage. A large explosive that quickly and decisively clears an area. One charge with 13 seconds cooldown. Or projectile from which bullets branch away from the main path. One charge with 11 seconds cooldown. I think I want the Almighty Bomber. It's a barrel ability. So that'd be another explosive in addition to a grenade. And a nice intuitive way to tell when the cooldown ends. And no friendly fire on the explosive is good to know. Okay, there was no more there. Oh, and there's a sniper. Wow, and I defeat it by jumping and defeating it while in the air. While aiming down sights. If I can get hits in, that is. Okay, there we go. Air kill. Charm. Gun core. Or shop. I'm gonna go get a gun core right now. I think that'll be okay. I need to train to get better aim. I probably do, but first-person shooters are not typically my first choice of game to play, so I'm not overly worried, and I'm not competing with anybody, so it won't be a big deal if my aim is crap. It's no biggie. Shield core. Permanently gain 3 to the max shield for each room completed. And the current max shield increases plus 12. Soul collector. Collect an enemy soul every 3 kills. Each soul restores plus 1 health at the end of the room. You can get a maximum of 30 souls. These are quite some cores here. Then charging chamber. Not firing for 2 seconds increases your next bullet's damage by 150%. That'd be real great for a sniper rifle. But I think that's your one, Don. I think it needs to be known we're more about lifting people up, not breaking them down. So tell me that I need to improve when I'm not overly worried about that and it sounds disparaging. This will be your one. I'm gonna go shield core here. Capture 2 control points. That's brand new. So I gotta stick around here. And I also need to make use of the radar here too. Okay, we got a capture point here. And probably need to deal with the sniper. Now, where is another capture point? Is it over here? Yes, it is. And drone in the way. And I didn't realize there were environmental explosives. Now it's all a matter of taking down the enemies. Wrong button, but it still gave me the results I wanted. I meant to use a grenade, but it's all right. I probably don't want to do as many air kills, but I'm going to have to. For challenge mastery anyway. If I choose to continually go that way, that is. Now, where's the one more enemy there? Good, that was an air kill. Bullet. Grenade. I'm gonna go bullets here. So, acid. Enemies get corroded over 4 seconds, increasing their damage taken. Electric. Zap 4 nearby enemies for 15 damage when a stack is applied. Uh-oh. Okay, the game seems to have frozen, but the camera's fine here. OBS is still working. So it's not as much a worry. But the game freezing on me is a bit of a worry here. Let me see. I don't think that would work because the game's frozen. I'm just glad that OBS and I are still working, though. But yeah, this game is frozen. In the middle of a run, no less. That's real upsetting. I'm gonna wait for it to respond. I'll give it probably 2 minutes. If it doesn't work, then I'll just have to go to another game. I'll let it be known that I was going to go for the electric bullet. I like the thought of striking multiple enemies instead of just corroding an enemy. Sometimes it's probably a better idea, but I want the more fun idea of hitting multiple enemies at once. Weapons that do stuff like that in games, I probably more gravitate towards, especially if the attack puts hit stun on them or knocks them away, instead of just reducing their defense, which in itself is still a very helpful thing. And hello to Mindy8712. Before I answer your question, let me mute the game and do this all proper like you deserve as a subscriber. That's from The Sims. Inzoi is out in the wild, and this month, the Switch 2 will be getting Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. But that's why I got my eyes all big. But no, this is not Dead Zone Rogue. And I guess it must look similar. And I guess you might not have seen the game name to the bottom left, which is still okay, but I made it so to not have to ask what the game is. But sometimes I accidentally don't change the game name. That's an accident on my part when that happens. But I'll still answer your question because of that. No, this is not Dead Zone Rogue. This is supposed to be Galactic Vault. Unfortunately for me, though, the game froze in the middle of the run. So that may be a sign to stop playing the game for now. I tried, but the game ended up crashing. That does stink. But hey, though, I do like how it plays, and I can try it again some other time, but I don't think I will now. But I can get with a game from Meep Meep Games and Keymailer allowing me to show you all. It's just too bad it crashed. Hopefully the next money-based game I show will not crash. But I think I am going to do an ad break because of that, so let me get these dumb ads out of the way that nobody really likes. I apologize for it all the same. It's not fun, but there are beautiful souls who wouldn't be here because of pre-rolls, so please pardon these dumb old ads. Okay. So no more ad right now. And it is time to move on to another game, and I almost forgot to change the... Oh my god. I forgot to change the category when I was playing Galactic Vault. That's very upsetting. Now I'll have to fix something later on, but I'll do that later. Right now, I am not going to miss out on changing the category now. And I'm real grateful for the category. And it's going to be a fun one. Someone heard my desire for the game and decided to be yet another incredible angel of a soul. And because of them, we are going to see about the beginnings of the full version of Ratcoin, Coin Pusher Roguelike. And I'm real happy about that. That might have been why Mindy asked, because just saw the just chatting area and apparently should expand on that. That is not your fault there. I definitely messed up and didn't change the category. And it's definitely my fault. I wonder if I should turn this down. I probably should, just in case, but not yet. Also, what I should do is say hello to Ericus as well. Don't want to keep you waiting too much longer. And for that, I ought to mute the game sound, because we want to hear this in all of its deserved splendor, as Ericus more than deserves as a long subscriber here as well. Now we can have the sound on the game back. And Don Chow on YouTube needed to go. That's more than all right. I think I'll go ahead and vault in, because I had my concerns that this was a Chinese developer, but I don't think it is at all. More Europe. And can use controller for this. And pixel size. Maybe I'll go super low. No, I could go standard, but I think I'll go super low. I don't know how this will look for the rest of the game, but I'm curious about it. And I only haven't said who gifted me the game here, because if they don't want me to expose them, I won't. But I wanted to at least say it was a tremendously generous soul that I cannot believe decided to grace me with this. So, now we're playing the full game here. Still going cardboard. And this is the tutorial. I've got to play more than a tutorial, and hopefully I can show more and more of the game here. I think for the sake of the other games, I want to play the other game. I won't play too long, but it's still going to be a joy to do this here. So let's go ahead and play this, why don't we? They expanded on stuff from the demo for sure. I thought I heard somebody voice Robin on social media, and I wish I remembered how they sounded. I swear they sounded like a woman? Welcome! I'm testing this coin pusher machine. It's built from scrap parts. It looks rough, but is fully functional. Inserted copper coins come out of these pink chutes. Like that. A coin inserted slides to the other side. Wanna try? It's much more fun when you play it yourself. Oh, how I know that for sure. You have 20 coins now. Insert them all. I want to insert them from the rear so that they actually push. Once a coin drops into the scoring zone, it's scored and will give you score and tickets. This shows how many tickets you have in the top right corner. A coin score equals coin value plus score or times score rate. Now, reach the target score to clear this round. If it feels too fast or too slow, You can use these buttons to adjust the speed. I can hit X at them. Alright, we're out of coins, so now it's just time to push them. Whoops, ran out of coins? Here's 10 more for you. Congratulations! You hit the target. Let's enter this shop to end the round. No, thank you. Not yet, anyway. I probably want to bring this to 100. If I can. Won't give me any more coins, and that's alright. Now I'll hit L. See? This machine is much more fun than it looks. After each round, you can spend tickets to buy items in the shop. Check out our wide range of special coins. Each has unique effects. You have enough tickets, why not buy them all? The category does say Raccoon, right? I hope so. Because I made that mistake just now with Galactic Vault, and I don't want to make that mistake again. Okay, thank you for that there, Mindy. And I saw that you had been playing this for a good bit. So, bunny coins, and then the bomb boins. We'll buy them all. Purchase coins go into the coin clip. Purchase coins go into the coin clip. But now it can only hold 2. Don't worry, let's expand it. This is where you can expand your coin clip. You can expand it horizontally. Let's do that. Okay, now it holds up to 4 coins. Why not take the last coin too? Let's do that. Great! You can start the next round now. You start with an amount of copper coins at the start of each round. Now, continue inserting copper coins. Oh, nice! Silver coin! It's your lucky day! Let's use up all of your in-hand copper coins. Then let's keep shooting that away so we can try and push that silver coin down. Oops, you've run out of in-hand copper coins. Time to exchange for some. Exchange tickets for coins. The dots below show how many remaining exchanges you have. Now, the special coins. They'll be inserted through the central sheet. Try using all of your special coins. Let's throw them down into the middle. I want to time that right. Like that. And that there. So there they go, spawning more bunny coins. I suppose now would be as good a time as any to throw that down. On exchange, there'd be explosion. But I don't want to exchange yet, although I may as well. There that goes, blowing up a whole lot. And then, with a few coins there, someone decided to bring down more. I want to push more silver coins down. And there goes some more. I probably don't need to exchange. I don't feel like using up my tickets right now. They'll stay for the next round as it is. Mindy has some good RNG with the wheel, huh? Glad to hear that. Let's see, have you cleared the first non-tutorial coin pusher machine then? With that many hours in, I'm led to believe yes. Good on ya. Very good on ya. I think I'll go ahead and play this for you for finishing at least the first non-tutorial machine. That's all good there. I'm really glad you're having fun with it. As usual, buy out all the coins. And we can D-pad the snap to them. Good to know. You can buy chips now. But it's not letting me snap all the time. Ticket whip. 40% chance for coins to give +1 ticket when scored. And money bag +8 initial coins. We gotta have that. Chips are equipped on the slot card. They give powerful boosts. Get ready for round 3, or get equipped with round 3. Mindy loves it. I'm mostly joking, but as last year proved and many years past have proven before, although it was a loud one for last year, indie games have the potential for it. Is it enough to say right now your current game of the year? It can be easily no, but indie games have had moments in various years, like last year and the year before, to say it could be. And apparently, this could be seen as similar in a way to Balatro in adding more and more and more to the game as you play it in a roguelike fashion or roguelike fashion. Bang! Or bang! Every 3 rounds, bad coins appear. As they say, bad coins drive out good ones. It's a bald coin this time, I think. They restrict you from exchanging for coins. You better clear the bad coin ASAP. I have an idea. Try inserting the rat coin, or try inserting the killer coin. So we gotta do that. Kills the nearby bad coins. Bringing that one down. Getting a whole lot of tickets out of it. Perfect! All the bald coins have been cleared. And you asked why we did that? That's because killer coin kills bad coin. The more you understand how coins affect each other, the more options you'll have. And there's 2 more coins that can kill. So I love to keep that around as much as possible. But I don't need to use the other coins in the coin holder just yet. Not yet. Let me pop coins to the right side or left side by shooting them from the right. I'll be able to exchange at the very least. And I need to exchange right now, unfortunately. So what I should have done is throw this down. And I will. It's like sometimes you want to wait for just that little inchy push like that to get more score. That sure got rid of some there. And I still want to push more down that away. But I'm not going to worry about exchanging tickets for them. Because the more we do that, the more it's going to cost ticket-wise. After clearing bad coins, you can pick a keychain at the end of the round. Minnie's still trying to get a good strat to pushing the middle coins. I would love to be able to come up with a good one and then suggest it to you, or you see it and want to do what I do. So let's see about things. Bank book, retain unused coins at round end. I don't know if I feel like that. Shop coupon, 20% less shop prices than green bag plus 1 prize slot. I kind of gotta go with this here. Keychains provide bonuses that last the entire run. Let's go with that shop coupon. Let's expand the coin clip again. Try vertical expansion this time. Vertical expansion adds another layer, allowing 1 additional same coin to be stored. Now you can buy prizes. They must be activated manually. Like the rain badge. 3 to 6 of your most purchased coins, like bunny coins. Purchase prizes go straight to prize slots. So let's get these then. And we'll get that as well. On exchange, obtain a random coin with a chocolate box. Life's like a box. It's like my mama always told me this. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you'll find inside, or something like that. I've not seen Forrest Gump in a lot of years, but that's a paraphrase of a quote that sure comes in handy when getting a chocolate box and rat coin. Who's seen Forrest Gump? And is Forrest Gump a favorite movie for anybody? Then silver paint. Next coin will be silver after 6 are inserted. Really should go with that one there. I remember using that in the demo because we got more and more silver coins. But if I could only sell the stuff here, although those are nice. Maybe I'll wait before I decide to get a chocolate box in a later round if it happens. Okay, Mindy's seen Forrest Gump plenty of times. Do you remember that line I'm trying to say then? And if you do, would you be willing to type it in so I can try to memorize that for the future? Because I figure you must find it appropriate for that chocolate box as well. Now, try using the prized rain badge you just bought. Rain badge. This could be a badge in Pokemon if it wanted to be, couldn't it? Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. So that's the line there. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. It was very appropriate for that. But I guess I will be using that here. And so many bunny coins just came to do things. Score multiple coins rapidly to create combos. The higher the combo count, the higher the score rate. Enough combo light up the spin. Enough combo light up the. Enough combo light up the spin energy meter. You get 1 spin when energy is full. Good to know there. Oops, no bars filled yet? I'll give you some slack this time. Shh. And Mindy had been getting good RNG with those wheels there. And here comes the combo stuff now. Let's let them all bond, and then we get another one out. And I'll do the same there. And there. And now I'm all out. I don't want to push the killer coin out yet, though. So I'm going to get a little worried. We don't have the score yet. Then there's another bunny coin down below. And there goes the killer coin. Feels bad about that, man. And then what? 25 more coins to push in and to push coins out. And then comes more bonus. And there comes more coins. I don't feel like exchanging yet because of all that. More and more combo. And then good score rates. That wheel does come in clutch. Right now, it's giving me a whole lot of coins. It's pretty interesting. And I thought there was no more combo, but then it went and did more. Then still thrown down a few more times, but the combo is not over. It's like sometimes you can just wait very little and some different stuff will happen. But I think, no, they're still pushing down a few coins. But I think we're fine here. I really do. But it still brings down more and more coins. When I think I'm done, it decides to bring down a few more. Okay. Raccoon's Paw. 25% chance of getting twice the coins. No thank you. Sparrow. 2 times or +2 score rate, but minus 0.3 per clip expansion. So expanding the clip will end up reducing the score rate. And we're only about to go into the 5th round, come to think, so this will be done here soon. Saw coin, sauce unmodified coin, and the 4 mini coins. Star coin lets where it lands converts nearby copper to silver. When any coin scored, 1% chance to astrofall. And then black hole doll, draw in coins in selected area and scores them all. That was fun stuff to do in the demo. There's another coin there. May as well get that too. I did the tutorial and then I went through the first machine, or a first machine, I forgot. This is the tutorial's final round. Go crush it. And I think a bunny coin actually went away, kind of thing, so I shouldn't have bought that. Then let that turn into all kinds of silver. And a 1% chance to astrofall when any coins get scored. What if I saw down the middle? Now we've got wheel spinning coming. It's all second wheel there. Then comes a tower. The tower stacking was all fun there. That ain't nearly as much, but it's still something. Look at all that. Then we get more and more, and the goal has been reached and the tutorial is done. So I may as well spend these coins in hand. Now we got more second wheel. And then prize ball there. Oh right, I could be using the black hole doll. And scoring all these. I forgot all about that. Then more bonus coins, and that rolls down for another use. Then we can do all that there. I want to get a whole lot of coins there, not just the silver. Now, surprised there's no thing dropping more coins than a whole lot more there. That's raining coins is what that's doing. There's still not a lot of coins to push. I suppose I could throw this down and explodimate. Or maybe I'll bring that up here. That did not feel like the greatest of explosions at all. Then balance doll, set coins to selected area to value of the most valuable coin in it. So the silver coin is the most valuable coin then. So their value is higher now. So I kind of want to bring them down. Without much in the way of coins as it is. I don't think I'll be getting any more spins. Unless I decide to exchange. No more exchanges here, but it's alright. There went a whole lot of coins there. No spin. But 2,000 score. It's alright, I can end this. Winner, winner, winner. Now to the main menu. Now outside of the tutorial. So 15 rounds instead of the tutorial's 5 rounds now. These are unlocked and likely to appear. And I need to buy other prizes in order, or prizes, I think prizes, to unlock them. Then you need to get various things to unlock those. And then I don't know how to unlock those skins. There's Carden and there's Bunny. We'll go Bunny because it's new. Alright, so this is the only cabinet available, which means I need to win 15 rounds. Manager is a master in using math and earning tickets. 2 more exchange limit, and 20% of tickets held at round end. And these are coins that are likely to appear. The bunny coin doesn't appear as much. And these are chips likely to appear and prizes likely to appear. Need to reach round 8 with manager to unlock biologist. Then round 9 with chemist. Round 10, or round 9 with biologist, then round 10 with chemist. Round 11 with trader. Round 12 with astronomer. So there's a lot to do. Let's see if I can get to round 8. I want to get to round 15 and finish it, but round 8 would be a good minimum. Then there's the paper card. Need to buy more chips, use more prizes, place gadgets, collect a lot of coins, have a lot of silver coins enter play, re-roll and shop, have a manager win, biologist win, chemist win, trader win, astronomer win, then collect 130 types of coins. Then win previous difficulty of green ticket. Whole lot of tickets to do here. Let's do this for real. There's silver on the right side. I want to get those silver coins first off. We've hit the goal. And the spin will happen at the next round. Good to know. I forgot about that. Magic set. Each conversion, meaning a coin becomes a different unique coin, will get 2 tickets at it. I really want to get that money bag. I really do. I can get me some coins. I could stand to get a chummy coin. Relic coin, plus more value per round start. Would that be while it's in the coin holder or when it's in play? And Cloveroin, more conversion rate while in play. Oh, I should have gotten that for in-player clip to give more value. Well, damn. Oh well. There's the wheel spin. 18 coins that I ain't gotta spend. That'd probably be why coin book or whatever that was, bonus book maybe, would come in handy. So I could save that for later. Right now, I should just be using these. So that's 19 value right now. And we hit that target. But it's not like these are gonna retain until the next round, so I may as well use them or lose them. And the combo just went away. Oh well. Into the shop we go. Work coin. Oh boy. That can become a bad coin. It corrupts into something. And I don't know what it corrupts into. But on exchange, it becomes 8 tickets. Lightning coin. applies energized modifier to unmodified coins it touches. And I don't know what that does. It gives more value. Then tick coin gives a whole lot of tickets. Come to think, the manager is bringing more value to these. Then a pause badge. Combo won't break for 10 seconds. I don't feel like getting the Sparrow. I'll need it eventually, but not right now. How about we get this since we'll convert things? And I want to get that. Need to go vertical next time. I want to do an exchange to get more tickets and get rid of that work coin. I'm gonna wait and see if this value goes up going into the next round. Yes, it does! Oh boy. Coin pyres. Inserting coins consumes one more in hand. That there is very concerning. That is very concerning there. We have some coins energizing here. Yeah, that's very, very, very bad. Let's have that in play and get a conversion rate up. I'll need to exchange eventually anyway. I may want to use this so to draw coins in and score them. And Bakugan badge detonates all prize balls in play. Does it really? But these are stuck in ways that I don't like. That said, we hit goal. I guess I'll just wait until the next round. So retain rewards until next round on. I turned it off before. Oops. Multi-coin. 3 times value to new coins it touches. More work coin. Glue coin to add value to coins. Better go vertical. That value is going to go up even in the clip. Then saucer figurine. Replace a gadget, the UFO collar. But I don't have the tickets for it. I'm going to try and get more tickets with that. I would not mind a glue coin. I won't get the multi-coin just yet. No, I probably could and should. You know what? I'll get the multi-coin. Okay. That's eating up so many coins, and I don't have a killer coin. And I ain't getting them to push enough. Why don't we throw this in the middle? I could probably get rid of one of those vampire coins if I stick it with the glue coin. They don't have any value, though. But it adds value to them. It doesn't multiply, it adds value. I don't know if it's stuck or not. Oh no, I'm out of tickets. Until now. This could be worse than I thought because of the vampire coins. The coin pyres. I need those things gone. So detonates all prize balls in play. I don't know if I want to do that though. I just want to have the black hole coin be available to use. So I need to push those coins down. I still got tickets for exchanges. Okay. Now we got that bonus wheel spinning and a prize ball will drop. There goes more stuff. But they're still around. Why don't I detonate that? I think that was alright. These are still things here. I need very badly to get rid of those coin pyres. And bad apple coins will mini unmodified coins. I did not know if a white hole doll draws in coins in selected area, then transports them back to upper platform. Interesting. I'm gonna give it a go. But I'm also gonna get a killer coin. That will definitely help now. Raccoon poster. +8 the sale price of coins in clip, but exchange cost will up by 1.5 times. That's concerning there. And the value is going up on that, and we can throw another one below it. That's all right there. Then a chummy coin. While in play, +5 value. I think I'll go ahead with that. Now to get at least one reroll. Equal coin. When spawned, gains value equal to 12 times the highest sale price among coins in clip. So would that be 12 times 49? What does that mean when spawned? I'll not buy that relic coin. But then, at round in, get +1 ticket per coin in hand. Shopping coupon at round start, +3 bars of spin energy. That may be helpful in clutch for all I know. I hope it is at the start of every round, though. So we get a prize ball there. I probably ought to use some stuff. Let's bring these up to the top. And let's bring out the killer. There goes. There goes. Now I'm free to use my coinage. And I could probably stand to get that prize ball down now that I have room for prizes. Keep the chummy coin in there. So now a saucer figurine. Every 3 items sold, it'll absorb coins or drop coins. I use this in the tutorial or in the demo as well. So for that, I need to sell items in order to make use of that. But I do need to make exchanges and get more value. Need more score rate too. A little more. Damn. Here come more coins. I want the killer coin to stay, though. Get rid of 2 more bad coins when they start up in the next round. I probably should bring the Cloveroin in to up that value again. Almost there, and then I can immediately start the next round when I get enough score. Oh no, don't leave, killer coin. Okay, so scallop credit pay. Continued exchange is allowed, but 2 times additional exchange. I did have that before. Racket. When prize slots are full and a prize ball is scored, 78% chance a duplicate prize ball is dropped. No thank you. And free stick. Increased chance of buy one, get one in shop. I think I want to go with that. 1 shaped candle. Math coin value times 1.3 per math coin in play. I don't got many of them right now. Landlord. At round end, gain 30% of ticket balance. I don't know. I think I want the bank book or bonus book. Bullish coin. While in play, add 1 to the score rate. But I do want to get another vertical. Switch coin, okay. So the values don't stack. That's what that is. Then another chummy coin to add more value to them. It's all the chummy coins that gain the value. Then red pocket coin. I think that's very... It's red packet. Is that not China or Japan feeling? Something about money in a red envelope or something? Then pause badge. I think I'll get that prize. And let that score and get more tickets. Up the score rate while it plays. No! My killer coin went away! Why? I need to get rid of those bad coins. But that minimized that. That was so bad. Maybe I'll wait for that to be 100 something and sell that. Oh no, it sells for tickets. But at least it's not, what? Consuming more coins. I think I'll pause that for 10 seconds. We got a spin here. That ain't many coins. I can at least get rid of 2 of those. And get a prize ball from that. I think I more want that than this. I wouldn't mind the detonating. But I also haven't been able to make a whole lot of silver coins. I haven't had the opportunity to do that. We'll detonate this here. There goes the bad coins. I'm happy about that. The combo was not going down nearly enough. We do have a good score rate going. If only I could get a tower. Okay, we got to spin here. All we're getting is bonus coins at the moment. We ain't at that target yet. It's only round 6. We still have exchanges. We got another spin coming. And then I'm out of my regular exchanges. And just into the 8. That's so low. Want another spin, and I'm getting another spin. Not much there. So I may have to call for some of the bigger exchanges. I don't like the idea, but I'm also waiting for more stuff to happen. I ain't getting much coins in hand. All I can do is little by little. Little by little. That extended exchange perk helped Mindy in her run. And it's something I used in a demo that I definitely remember, and it's why I wanted to use it again. I've got tickets right now. I just don't have the score yet. But eventually this is gonna really mess me up. But then we got a whole lot of tickets from that envelope, and now we got 2 times this wheel spin. Second wheel. Awesome. Then a rare prize ball. The 2 of them. But I'm still not there at the score. I'm getting closer. Not quite there yet. I want the balls I want the ball to drop. May have to sell some coins. Or maybe I'll use them to get a little more push. I think I'll throw this down the middle, or try to. And fail. That one was down below, though. Let that slide. Get a little more push. Let that slide. That went on top of things like it didn't like. But then it's trying to fall backwards, I see. There's no selling right now. Let that push. Not enough push. I'm all out of coins in the clip, so I have to exchange again. I don't like the thought of it. So I'll throw 3 coins that way. Okay. Maybe I'll wait because I'm almost there at the target score. don't need too much. Okay, we just got there. Man. Hourglass, 30% more combo duration. Then 20% off shop prices. Then Angry Blowfish. The area of effect from prize is expanded. That could come in handy with the black hole dolls. And then that would come in handy for buying more stuff, but I think we're gonna go Angry Blowfish. Unluck coin will disable the second wheel. Need to find a killer coin. I am not gonna get the silver bean. Speakeroin. +3 to sale price of all coins in clip per new coin it touches. So, what does that mean then? Sale price of all coins in clip per new coin it touches. Would I want that in the middle then? I feel like I'd want that in the middle because it would be touching other coins, wouldn't it? Or would it be the stack? Marzoin. +0.5 score rate per prize ball spawned while in play. We're not spawning a lot of those. Score that to get more tick coins. So all coins in clip. But I don't know. Maybe I'll sell that one. Now I've unlocked the mask doll. Then boost coin. I didn't even think about the prize. Oops. I did think about the chips though. I don't know that I should be doing that now. But that would reset though. Another reroll. I want a glue coin. Okay, that's more normal sounding there. Spending. Spitting in the middle there. Three times to the value. That would be really great for that relic coin there. That tripled. Awesome. Now, how about we throw the glue coin down? I need to get more in the middle. The more coins stick that to it. And there's more value on that order. I thought there would be. Value's not so hot though. It's sticking to coins though. But it's sticking over to other sides too. Probably want to throw down a boost coin too. What do I feel like now? Black hole doll? I think I will. There's a whole lot of stuff there. Plenty of autofills here. Now, what about this combo wheel spin? 120 combo. What a combo. 5 times. No second wheel, though. But a whole lot of prizes. Whole lot of prizes there. Trying to get only 2 prizes in there, but I don't know if it'll suck in the balls. No, it won't. That's alright. And there's probably a limit to the autofill, so I gotta be a little careful there. Raining coins here. Let me sell this here. Okay. Then tax doll. And only in the lower area does that apply. If I don't hurry, I'll lose the 170s. So we got that all taxed and got a whole lot of tickets out of that. And I've got plenty of exchanges. But the sides push so well like that. And then we have the balance stall. We don't have a very valuable coin there. I almost wonder if I should sell that. Most valuable coin would be a silver coin. And that ain't much. Oh, we got a 30 value somewhere. I think we'll set that there. Never mind, that just got a lot more useful. Thank you, manager, for the exchanges. Let's get in there immediately before we get more stuff. I'm gonna need that, but I'll also get this. Now I've got a good number of tickets. There's silver paint. I think I'll get the silver paint after all. Then a reroll and a star coin. One more speaker coin. Okay. Neither of these are the chip I want. But I do want another black hole doll. And I better check on when the ads are going to happen, because I don't want them happening yet. There'd been no warning of a thing to click yet. And there's still not. Let's get into the next round. I've reached round 8 and unlocked the biologist. All good there. Love that. Now, better use this. Now I got the room, and those were some very, very valuable things. And I guess that's autofill per round. Autofill per round, not per game. Which is a lot more comforting. Now, when do I want to use the Astrofall star coin? I probably want to loo somewhere like there. Need 10,000 points. Maybe it's time to send that down. While it's in play, 1% chance to astral fall. When we get a scoring. But I'm gonna need more and more. We're getting the 2 times the bar now. Three times the bar, hopefully, yes. Still not second wheel. Now I see the ad warning coming up. But I ain't worried about the ads right now. Whole lot of coins up there. Let me grab all these and not the Astral Fall coin. Not the Astral Fall. In theory, every 100 coins scored, one of those 100 would be a Astral Fall. But that's theory, not fact. Why don't we multiply? No second wheel, but that's the highest bonus coin we can get right now. Whole bucket of coins there. And a good number of tickets, too. There's second wheel. Now, what are we gonna get here? A nice stack. A nice coin tower. So I'm real glad about that. Now we're gonna have stuff come down. There's an Astro Fall. It finally happened. While still in play. That's what that was there. I had to actually play the coins. For each new coin it touches. Come on, tower, make your way down. Or have the other coins aside make ways down so we can get another Astro Fall before it drops. Or I could just play a black hole doll. Well, there went the Astro Fall. Big combo. Round done. Alrighty then. But I got coins in hand that I may as well use. It's still a use 'em or lose 'em deal. Alright. Will I get that black hole doll before the next round? Yes. Year-end bonus. Having gotten 5,000 tickets over the course of a run. Then bubblegum coin will make coins giant. Then tax doll again would be fun. Cookie redemption. When bankrupt, plus 20 coins in hand, and then spawns 40 of those cookies, cruelly occupying your cabinet. Then destroyed. I don't know if I want that. I do want this, I do want that, I do want this. And I'll re-roll again. I'll take another one of those. Another one of those. Another Cloveroin. And another re-roll. More glue. I'll sell that Speakeroin. Whole lot of tickets there. I don't mind it. copying toast. So if the reward spun has a number, add it to ticket balance. No thank you. I think we'll go into the next round here. We've got bad coins. But this time I got a killer coin to bring them down. Nobody wants you right now, ads. So that disables the second wheel. Need to bring that down so it gets closer. Alright. Now, if the second wheel happens, it'll work out. I don't mind dropping that down there. Let them in play to convert. Let them be high. And let glue stick to things. I gotta get some high score here. Hey, Mindy. Did you manage to complete this on your first go, the cardboard machine? The first time you tried it, were you able to get to round 15 and clear it? Or did you have to try a couple of times and unlock some things to do it better? That's what it's gonna feel like here. But I don't know, there's no way to always tell. Coins have been modified now. Enough to unlock that. I got plenty of tickets. And I got plenty of things. I also have the prizes. That's for each coin in selected area. Autofill is nice here. So that angry pufferfish chip comes in handy for AoE. I'm glad I got a lot of tickets. Now I got the silver card. Combo's still going. It's like I need to exchange rapidly so the... Oh, the combo went away, but it's alright. And what a bounce on that one there. Now I kind of actually want the balance coin. But either way, though... all these physics. While we draw these in. Get some value and then get more coins spun in there. That's a low value. Only 2,000 score value though. That's a bit concerning. But I have the balance coin. Let's set all these to that value. Then, I'll draw all that in. But only 4 times again. Then a whole lot of prize balls, including yo-yo. Whole lot of prize balls here. And that scallop thing resets when you finish a round, I see. Which is also good to know. And I remember that it doubles all the time. Gonna have to do that for the sake of getting more score value. Now we'll grab all these. I want that 5 times. No more autofill, but 5 times we got. Maybe I should be getting the score. Getting that going. So many prize balls and I'm out of tickets. Then comes the UFOs, and we'll keep the combo going. But no more autofills. That was just taxes. But it automatically sells. The prize is that I don't have the room for, which is also a concern there. Such a high score rate. 5 more prize balls. We just up the value of that. Then get a whole bunch of tickets. And where would I put this where for why? I probably should have sold that. I think I should have sold that very much. I need black holes. I need balls to roll, too. Come on, physics. I need you to work with me here. Give me a black hole. Only one shake for each run. I don't remember shaking being a thing. Oh boy. They do automatically sell. But no more autofills I forgot about. I am in fact boned. But I'm still snoozing the ads because of that. I am very boned. May as well just get the value out of these. Hey, I used 30 prizes. We got one more wheel spin. And it ain't nearly enough of nothing. I think... Oh, I got 6 coins in hand. I didn't even notice. I did not even notice that. But that looks like all she wrote for this run. I ain't got nothing else. I have gotten bankrupt. At least you got an achievement. Ha ha ha. That's funny enough. Greater coin. On exchange, scores nearby coins with higher value. Huh. We've unlocked a whole number of chips here. And G, if your score is 120% higher than the target score, you get a whole lot of tickets. Then over 20 modified coins in play, score rate increases. Yo-yo, 16 more value when a prize ball lands nearby. Then hamster, 5 more score rate for each different prize held. Then mask doll converts coins of selected area into random coins of the same rarity. Then rich doll consumes 20% of ticket balance, and the coins in selected area gain value equal to the tickets consumed. Then silver card gives 25% more conversion rate. 1 less coin sold in the shop. I think that'd be fine. Then a prize card gives another prize slot. And we've unlocked the biologist. Every hunt, and I don't know what a hunt is, gives 50% chance to spawn poop. Poo coin. It fertilizes, then destroyed. It fertilizes something, then destroyed. Then on exchange, get an extra animal coin. We at least made it to round 8. And need to get a whole lot of score to get to the surreal street cabinet. Were you able to do this in your first run on the cardboard cabinet? Or did you have to do this multiple times and unlock better stuff so to get to that 15th round? But this is very fun. I almost wonder if I could make a redeem to do a run of this here or other games. Your first run was up to level 6. That just tells me it will take work and unlocking more things to be able to get to the later rounds. So you're not alone in not making it in that first run up to 15. You're not alone there because there could be a lot of luck in getting to that 15 rounds completed. But this is a very fun game indeed. And I'm real glad to have played it. Very fun, and I'm glad I don't have just a demo to worry about anymore. That said, there's still one more game to play, and I'm gonna play it longer, and it will involve money in a different way. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be going back to a treasure hunt. I'm aware of how long I've been gone this time, but I couldn't leave Kool-Aid to be partway made. That will not be a concern anymore for this stream. Now to change the category to one more thing, and it'll be what I play for the rest of the stream, and it'll be a good time. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a time to be a pirate. Let me get this here, and I'll have to think of all the other consoles it's on. We're going back to Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which also involves money. But not in the same ways as the other games, though. But I definitely want to get back to this. I forget if this is on the PS4 as well. Let me see. I type in pirate, and the first thing that showed up was Pirate Cat. Okay, it's on the last gen stuff too. Good to know. I'll put PC first then. 4 X series /1. That should be everything. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. That way it's all clean looking there. The only thing that could be better than having been granted this by Sega to show you all is if it could have been a PlayStation key, but it was asking too much, considering that I can do the PC thing. I just hope it doesn't crash like Galactic Vault just did. But not every game crashes. I know Ratcoin didn't crash. And I also hope that my pirate ship doesn't crash. A pirate ship that we're going to put in more work on, actually, this time around. Again is right. We don't want the game crashing again. I did say I was going to play this a lot, but I think I may be a little more conservative in how much I play, or rather stream this month, than I thought I would be. Oh, but I need to change the banner too. I can't have you thinking I'm playing Ratcoin when I'm playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii if you're on the vertical side of things. I can't be lying to you. I don't want to lie. Okay, now I just need this to load back up. If you had to make a decision between these two kinds of people, who would you rather go with, pirates or ninjas? There are pirates I like, but in general, I am more a ninja guy myself. You know, it's almost if only there were a dream of Kazuma Kiryu's where he was a famous ninja instead of just a couple of famous samurai. That'd be fun stuff. We got Majima as a pirate, but then Kiryu may not be the stealthy type. Out of anyone, who would be a more stealthy type within the world of Yakuza? Who indeed? I almost say we should have Dojima, Daigo Dojima, be more stealthy, because he's not as much a fighter as Kiryu, as Majima, as who was that? There's Shun Akiyama, but before that, is it Saiga Taijima or Goro Saijima? I forget. We're about to run into him in this game somewhere, sometime. Look at Noah and Goro there standing on the throne. Is that not adorable? And the grown men are letting them stand on the throne, letting them be up front and center. All right. So I've put in 7.5 hours in this game thus far. I'm more than all right with that. And I want to put in more. And I remember knocking over sand piles would expose useful items. Might expose useful items. And if only I knew where to pick up stuff to harvest. So I could plant stuff anywhere. Large number of planters on the streets of Hawaii. So what we need to do is go to Revolve so we can figure how to make some money. And I want to be sure of things. CPU is getting really pushed, but it dropped now. GPU is getting real pushed, but it's not overly hot. Guess it'll be all right.
Huh?
Oh, the street surfers.
Huh?
Whoa, that's so awesome. Is this how people get around in big cities? Huh. What is that thing? Caught your eye, did it? That's a genuine street surfer. I remember that guy, don't you all? Wait, who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oka, developer of the patented Street Surfer personal transportation device. It's an electric-powered scooter, which even boasts an auto cruise feature. To be blunt, it struggled when it came to market due to some unfortunate hardware defects, but after many redesigns, it's gained a foothold in Honolulu. So you invented that thing? Wow! The Street Surfer. That's really cool. Why, thank you, boy. That kind of praise is why I became an engineer. Say, would you like to give it a try? Really? Can I? Of course. I've long since resolved the matter of its spontaneous combustion, so it should be perfectly safe for a child. I had to be reminded that it was prone to explosions at times, and that's why Noah backed up a bit. It's what? Hold on, this thing explodes? I sense your skepticism. Only natural. If it will satisfy your fatherly impulse to safeguard your son, why don't you test it out first? You'll be most pleased with its reliability, I'm sure. I ain't the kids. Come on, Dad, try it. No, you can't just go with the flow all the damn time. Ah, shit. I guess it does look pretty convenient. All right, I'll give it a quick spin. Indeed. Act before the doubt creeps in. That's what I always say. I don't mind being reminded how to street surf here. Who says roads aren't waves? So, down on the D-pad is how I get on it again. And then R2 will set it to auto cruise to go where I set on the map. The touchpad button is how to open the map. And small adjustments with the left stick can still happen. We can just roll it
This is
manually.
better than walking. I love this thingamajig. Good shit. Whoops, close one, close one.
That's all fun right there. Thank you, Basic Matthew Mercer. Love the performance. I know it ain't Mark Hamill, but still, it's been so long since Mark Hamill was able to do this stuff. What do you think? It's a marvel, isn't it? Better than I thought, yeah. City this big, can see why something like this would get popular.
Hey,
Hey, does that mean I can write it too?
Yeah.
Sure, seems harmless enough. Go ahead. Yes! Please don't explode, please don't explode, please don't explode, please don't explode. Woo! This is so much fun! We don't have anything like this on Rich Island. Yeah? Glad you got the chance to take it for a spin. Is that a potential sale I'm sensing? Opportunity knocks, Oka. Excuse me, sir. Yeah? What? Well, I thought you might like to know there's a special promotion right now. For only a small fee, you both could surf the streets in style. Oh! Uh-oh, knocked into someone. Ow! Watch where you're going, you little brat. That hurt. Hey, if you're gonna ride one of those pieces of shit, be more careful. Look at my buddy here. You need to learn a lesson, kid. I'm real sorry. If sorry solved problems, we wouldn't need cops. Now where's your dad? He's gotta make this right for us. Hey, what are you hassling my kid for? Captain? Your damn kid sent my buddy's bones in half, riding like a maniac. This is gonna get ugly unless you cop up some compensation. You got my apologies for bumping into you, but that shit ain't broken, you scam artist. Hell you'd say? Or hell you say? Have it your way then. We'll beat it out of you. Fuck yeah! How about fuck no? You are absolutely nothing. I only wish I could have... Well, I couldn't unless I was locking on. These guys are still nothing, though. Not to mention, he's got a knife. Don't bring a fist to a knife fight. Holy shit. I think my arm really is broken now. Sorry my kid bumped you. We good? Yeah, we're good. No problem. See ya. Thank you, Captain. Don't mention it. Goodness, are you both all right? I'm fine, but I think I banged up your street surfer. I'm real sorry. Oh, don't you worry about that. The surfer can sustain a jostle. Now, anyway, earlier models would have gone kablooey, believe me. So, you must tell me what you think. Did it thrill you?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It sure did. Yeah, I'm liking it. Handy, and it's got some torque once it's going. I'm so pleased to hear it. If you like, I'd love to offer you both street surfers of your own. This is some heartwarming music here. It's not the most exciting and fun like I prefer, but it definitely is uplifting, so we gotta appreciate that. Whoa, are you sure?
You're right.
I am indeed. Normally, I'd ask for a substantial payment up front, but this time? Considering that you ran into some trouble on your test ride and, well, that you said it was awesome. You really made my day, boy. Development of the street surfer was a long string of failures and public humiliation. Having a child think it's cool makes it all worth it. Really? But it is cool! I'll never forget this moment. Still, though, you're willing to part with them for free? That ain't too big a financial hit for you? Oh, no cause for concern. You see, the street surfer's batteries deplete rather rapidly, and the charging stations require payment to refill them. Hell, I could give the things out like candy and still eat filet mignon for every meal on the dividends from that alone. Let me try that again. Hell, I could give the things out like candy and still eat filet mignon for every meal on the dividends from that alone. Huh. Guess I shouldn't have worried. Shrewd of ya. That's for sure. Money off the charging of the batteries that are very low in charge. Does that sound not the greatest in terms of just doing a good thing? You gotta do something to get your money. But at the same time, a lot of people enjoy this stuff and not everyone knows about the low charges. Oka must have told them because he finds them to be amazing people. And Noah really made him happy. And then by extension, Majima made him happy because he's Noah's dad. Anyway, save for places that ban recreational vehicles, you can ride your street surfer anywhere. If they run out of power, simply top them up at a handy Oka charger, as I mentioned. They're all over Hawaii. There is a fee, of course, but you'll get more bang for your buck if you recharge a lot at once. Keep that in mind. You can even customize the appearance and functionality of your surfer at an Oka charger. Make it your own. So, customize is just the look. I thought there might have been something else to make it perform better, but no.
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Whatever you say. By the way, are you two new to Honolulu? Doing some sightseeing? Sorta, but we're also on the lookout for allies. Allies? Yeah. Thing is, we got a ship to man, and we're lacking as far as crew goes. My, how interesting. Well, why don't I join you then? You? You sure about that? I may not look like your typical sailor, but I've studied ships quite a bit while developing the surfer. I could be of use.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, that's amazing! You'll come with us? Welcome aboard, Mr. Oka!
I'm flattered.
So how about that? He's joining our pirate crew. Not that there's much to him, but still, the inventor of the street surfer. He continues its development even amidst numerous failures and explosions. And shoot, is that who you call it? I forget the name, but he did the wind stuff in no, that was someone else. He had a mesh shirt. That was not based on TMR. Not that guy there. I wonder if that guy is still here in this game, though. There are plenty of people around town dreaming of getting away from it all and joining a pirate crew. But it may take effort to get them to abandon their responsibilities for a life at sea. Some might want money or gifts or a rousing street fight, like the shipwright. But ships need a lot of manpower, so it's worth it to accommodate them. I confess, I love the thought of serving on a vessel. It should make for a delightful vacation.
Yeah, our gang's getting even stronger!
Yep, we'll be battling our way through the Colosseum in no time.
Huh?
The Colosseum? So you don't know about that yet. And now we have Street Surfer Battery Pack Alpha. And come to think, I'm gonna need to buy 2 more. But for that, I need money. Anyone rode an electric scooter in a long time? Or at all ever?
Oh, hey, Oka, this is for you.
What's this? A bandana?
Yeah, it's to show you're part of the Goro Pirates. Try it on.
On his wrist. How's it look?
Great.
Great is right. When did you make that thing anyway, Noah?
I actually talked to Masaru and the others and then made them in secret. I thought it'd be cool if we all had something that marked we're pirates in the same crew. I'm making them for everyone. Did I surprise you?
I guess you did. Those are some slick bandanas, all right. Guess we'll have to recruit more trusty crewmates to wear them.
Yeah, let's find us some more pirates.
Seriously, Noah gets my heart so easily. So, I wonder, there's someone to recruit Nicole Kidman again. That's more than all right. And hey, the map does show all kinds of places to recruit all kinds of pirates. And it even gives us where to, or how to recruit them. There he is, Cosme Evolution. No, I don't think it's Cosme Evolution. I think it is. No, I think it is Cosme Evolution instead of Someone Makes Revolution. I think that is the guy there. There's one way to know. Let's ride the surfer and check it. Glad we can pick up items like this, though. That is him. I can tell because of all those guys fanning him. But in order to recruit him, I need 10 CDs. Then 100 points in the 01 rule set of darts. Way high pirate rank. Wild caught fried shrimp. Then pirate rank 3, pirate rank 4. Oh, that's Arc Dangerous, the third we saw on that tutorial screen. Pirate rank 4. One-shot challenge on normal. Goro Awakening Beer. 3 Ethereal Egesta. I'm trying to think, can I even go that far? Yes, I can. I can go all throughout the place right now. But I wonder if I should go over to Revolve first, because that may make it easier for me to get money to do things. What pirate rank am I? I am pirate rank 3, so I can recruit some people. I can recruit Nicole Kidman. Let's go recruit her then. But I also wanted to pick up some stuff. Oh, a good fortune's good to pick up. While we're here, let's go recruit her. This is no good.
Aww.
I forget, is Nicole Kidman American or Australian? It's been so long, I don't know what she's been in. She's Australian. I'd forget about that. And what has she been in? Oh no! She was born in a... Oh my goodness! Nicole Kidman was born in Hawaii! She's American! I didn't realize she moved to Australia though. But no, she's American. She was born in Hawaii. Honolulu of all places. So seeing her here makes all the sense in the world. That's very interesting. I'm real glad to relearn that. Oh, this is no good. What should I do? But, what else? She's also tall. And she only this year divorced Keith Urban. I wonder why that was then. She started her career in Australia. Then she did things. She was in Batman Forever. I believe she must have been Batgirl then. Because Uma Thurman was Poison Ivy. If I'm wrong, please tell me. I've not seen Batman Forever in forever. And thought I've heard that was not a great thing for people to watch. But there were irreconcilable differences, and Keith Urban and Nicole Kidman divorced on January 6, 2026. What was that? 5 years after an attempted insurrection? 5 years they got divorced after that? I can hardly believe there was an attempted insurrection 5 years ago. But man. I'm getting too serious though. Let me get back to the fun here. Something wrong? You're sure showing off that you're troubled. Oh, I am. I'm actually an actress for the big screen, you know. Perhaps you might have seen me before as Flying Rodent Woman. Instead of Batgirl, because that would so be in trouble with DC. No kidding. Well, that explains the good looks. Sorry, I ain't much for movies, though. I see. Well, maybe that makes things a bit easier to discuss. My name's Nicole Kidman. You see, I was just cast as the lead heroine for a big-budget film that's going to be produced soon. Well, ain't that a hoot? But the thing is, the role is for a lady pirate. I'm not very familiar with pirates, so I have no idea how to prepare for it. I wanted to try being a pirate somehow, but I don't see how that'll happen. But I can't start filming unprepared. I don't know what to do. Damn, she's a real dedicated actress. Lady's got gumption. In that case...
Yeah.
Hey, hear me out a sec. How about you join me? Been looking for people to join my crew. Huh? What do you mean? If it's a pirate you need, then I'm your guy. The name's Majima, and I'm captain of the Goro Pirates.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Wait, you're a pirate?
You mean pirates actually exist?
Yep, right here in the flesh. We're the realest of the real, fighting and venturing around the seas. If you want to try being a pirate, here's your chance.
I don't know. It seems too good to be true.
Figures you'd say that. I ain't kidding, though. What do I gotta do to make you believe me?
Well, I'm a pretty good judge of character. All I do is simply trust the aura that surrounds someone. It's sort of like their rank.
My rank, huh?
As for you... Ooh, your aura's quite different from other people. It seems you weren't lying about being a pirate.
So you believe me after all?
I do. I suppose fate must have brought you to me. I'll be studying my craft aboard your ship, Captain Majima.
Yeah.
Glad to have you aboard, Nicole Kidman.
Happy to join your crew.
Okie dokie. Nicole Kidman, a popular actress famous for her smile. To help get into one of her roles, she's spending time as a real pirate. That's so fun there. She was nearby. But then there's a subquest here. And there's also bonding. Then there's stuff up there. Then pirates here and there. I don't have Kabuki makeup though. I'm gonna start this though. And who's that? If anybody. Coconut guy. Apparently a single coconut packs all the potassium and minerals you could need. Would that be part of why Dark Phoenix Tori and Dawn of Darkin drink a whole lot of coconut water themselves? They know that? Alright. Woman's in trouble. Why are they gonna do that to her? How's about a drink, little lady? We have reservations at this upscale spot, and I'm sure there's room for one more. Yeah, sweetie, come have dinner with us. You're a tourist, right? We'll do some sightseeing and show you a real good time. So good, you might not want to go back to your hotel.
No, I said I'm fine. Now please, let me pass.
Fine? How can you be so sure? Don't you think it's a little rude to turn down hospitality? Why is it rude to turn down hospitality? Can't you just trust that people are okay when they say no?
No, Listen, please, I
Seriously?
Enough fooling around. Now come here. We don't want to keep our boys waiting. Man, guess nowhere's safe from this kind of shit. Now, which of these goons to start with?
Are you kidding?
Whoa.
Hey, the fuck's the matter with you? You know what the word no means, don't you?
Huh? What the? Who's this chick? I don't know, but I'm thinking we just scored another pretty face for the party. Would be rude not to extend the invite. And welcome back, Don Chow. You just came into a tough woman here. They're underestimating her, and that's their problem. Look at that. You go, girl! Ugh.
Hands off, dickhead!
Oh, now you fucking done it. We were being nice, but if you want to get mean, let's get mean. She's got a hell of an arm, but they got the numbers on her. Time for a little backup.
Yeah.
Yo, couldn't help noticing y'all are playing my favorite game. How about you deal me in?
What? Hell no! Now scram! You're gonna get in the way!
Don't worry about that. I'll work around you.
Whatever.
No.
Whatever. But if my knuckles accidentally get friendly with your jaw, don't come crying to me after.
Somebody call the old folks home, because it looks like they got an escapee. Easy pickings. Let's roll this fossil for cash, then grab the girls. assholes. That could not be more appropriate if it tried. We'll let her deal with Evans. Let go, why don't you? She can definitely move. I wanted to counter with a heat attack. But she can absolutely fight. Look at her sway. Ugh. Ugh. What the hell? They're a lot stronger than they look. And don't come back.
Those guys weren't shit.
Hot damn. She really smoked those guys.
Excuse me. I really want to thank you for your help. Don't mention it. I'll be damned if I let jerks like that mess with you on my watch. You're ever in trouble again? Just holler for me. I will. Thank you. What a woman. You're my hero. I hope you know that. Ads happening soon already? What a woman, huh? Doesn't hurt my ears when not being said by some fuckboy, I guess. That aside, holy shit, Gramps. You're stronger than I thought.
Guess we both get our strength from protecting what matters to us. Will she actually speak, considering this is a sub-story, though?
Name's Claire. You're Japanese, right? Come here to do some sightseeing?
I'm Majima. And Japanese, yes. Tourist, no. Actually, you might say I'm here on a bit of business. I captain a ship called the Goromaru with my crew, the Goro Pirates.
You what? Hold your horses, Bob. Leading a pirate crew's more than just a bit of business. Way to undersell it, Captain. Pirate ship, though. Truth be told, I did the pirate thing for a while. Crewed on a ship the whole 9 yards.
Huh? You're serious?
You'll get a kick out of this. I led the raiding party. Went around handing out beatings all over the high seas. Not the most ladylike of gigs, granted.
You know, that tracks, actually. You threw down with those guys earlier and didn't flinch once. That shit takes real moxie.
Could have squashed those horse flies with one hand tied behind my back.
I believe it. But hang on a sec. You doing all right there? Looks like your arm's bleeding. Your finger's looking a little banged up, too. Took a fair bit of damage, didn't you?
What, this? Tis but a scratch. Nothing a little spit and elbow grease won't fix.
Ooh-wee! This gal fucking rocks!
This finger thing's nothing new, anyhow. Picked it up fighting something way tougher than those sand fleas.
Oh-ho! After your performance back there, I don't doubt you. So, you don't ship out anymore? With skills like you got, any of these tubs would be lucky to have you.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm done with life at sea. It's time to hang up the pirate hat. In fact, I'm looking to reinvent myself. As a paragon of Japanese womanhood.
Huh? So that explains why I want to be your Nadeshiko. Let me check this here, check how long I have before ads force their way in, though. I didn't want to miss that. I can't snooze. A paragon of woman? What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind, ignore me. Oh, jeez, look at the time, I'm late. See you around, Wajima-san.
She flipped the M to a W!
Shit, my bad.
It's Majima. Damn, that's a gal without an off switch. Where's she rushing off to, I wonder? She seemed pretty sincere about that whole fresh start thing. Ah, screw it, I'm too curious. Let's see where she goes. Not quite yet. Not with these dumb ads about to play. You know I want to do more of this, but I don't want anyone missing out who's not subscribed. So, pardon these dumb ads. I know I won't be gone all that long. Well, that sure took up enough time. Now to get back to living that pirate life. But the camera's... Now the camera's focused like it should be. Okay. Now to get back to this. And I thought she might be going up there. Do I have quality components? Because I want to at least see treasure at the end of the rainbow. Where would components be? Probably miscellany. Oh, I got way more than that. So I can get another pirate member. And they're right down here. Aren't they? They're further down. Still not far. Half-empty drinks ain't so great. On Dondoko Island, you see. Dondoko Island. I have to wonder if that'll be a thing in this game as well, but I'm not convinced. But he came from there, the foreman. Damn, check out the aura, check out the frame on this guy. His aura's massive.
What was that?
Hey, Mr. Wandering Eye. What are you staring for? Got something to say? Nah, I'm not looking to cause trouble. Was more just in awe of your frame, respectfully. Comes with the trade. As a carpenter, I use my body every day. It's a pretty good workout. A carpenter, huh? You specialize in any particular kind of construction? There's a resort destination called Dondoko Island nearby. I make my living there. Dondoko Island? Never heard of it. Matter of fact, I don't think it's even on my map. Your map? There any chance you're a seafarer?
Yeah.
Yes, sirree, actually. And I'm currently on the lookout for new crew members. Why? You interested? Would gladly welcome a guy with your skill set. That'd be a romp. Using up my PTO doing nothing's got me bored to tears, so why not? Just to be clear, I expect to be paid. But you can count on me to earn my keep. You bring me, let's say, 10 of those quality components, and I'll join your crew. 10 quality components? Easy peasy. I'll swing by once I've got them. Hey, looks like I've got 10 quality components on me. Do I go hand them over now? Absolutely. My bad. I already had the materials on me. Think these'll do ya? Much obliged. Think I'm set to come aboard whenever then. The name's Kenzo, by the way. I'm looking forward to this being a fun little time killer. All right, Captain. It's Dondoko a go-go. Or it's Dondoko a go-go. How many times have we heard that, people? Dondoko a go-go.
Thanks.
Welcome back to the Uncommon Soul side of things, and welcome to the Goro Pirates, Kenzo. A carpenter who works on a certain island. He's fast, but not cheap. Don Chow thinks it's going to be about One Piece. Well, there is a certain well-known treasure within this world that the Goro Pirates are ultimately going for. So there is that. And there's something about Majima that just makes you want to believe in him, despite, at least right now. He could be a bit of a loose cannon, but with his amnesia, he could be a little more of a Luffy type. I don't suppose you've seen the live-action One Piece on Netflix. Are you able to in Taiwan? What about this treasure at the end of the rainbow?
They say rainbows around here are supposed to be real pretty. I heard a tourist saying something about how if you see one, good things will happen.
Huh. Think it's true? Wonder what kind of good things.
Maybe hamburger steak for dinner?
That does sound good. Hamburger steak your favorite?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes Dad makes it for us when he's up for it. It's my all-time favorite.
Jason knows his hamburger, huh? Never took him as a chef.
He doesn't like cooking that much. But it's always really good when he does.
That's your dad. He's an impulsive kind of guy, ain't he? I'd love to try his stuff someday.
Yeah, you should come over. I'm sure we can get him in a good mood.
We cook up a good time, Jason will cook up the grub, huh?
That would be nice to do later on, especially when this is all over. All right. I can't do Cosme Evolution, and I ain't going further out yet. Not yet. I've been through there. There's nothing going, so it's all right. So maybe I'll go up this street here. I don't feel like riding taxis right now while I'm a little lower on the money side of things. I wonder who here has not seen the live-action One Piece Season 2 and wants to. That way we know not to spoil anybody. I definitely do not want to spoil anybody if they hadn't seen it yet. These shark stones will surely come in handy later on. I'm more just wanting to grab stuff because I'm here right now and I may as well grab things. Don Chow did watch it, so there's that, but I want to make sure I know who didn't, so I don't accidentally spoil anything. And then there was a little pirate ranking for being trashy. We used some trashy pirates up in here. These half-empty drinks will only work in a pinch. I kind of want to fight someone a little tougher. I don't mind it. First, well, I thought I was going to pick up a bike. I can't. That's all right. Okay, you break my guard, but then I come back with a bigger kick. Oh, but he's angry now. That said, he couldn't do much.
Lousy dance partners.
I wanted to fight him because he was a little tougher. I'll do the same up there. Fancy free magazine. So, we don't read these magazines for experience points like we do in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We use the paper for crafting. So that's different. And speaking of One Piece, I'll say it's been somehow a little bit on my mind that I wonder if I should go through One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 and 4 to get very, very broad cliff notes of the story at large for the most part. And this is stuff we can buy and use in our inventories. And mama masalas, like naan. Baked in a tandoor oven, this popular bread has a crispy yet chewy texture. Can confirm. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna get a picture of this and send this to a good friend of mine. She and I do enjoy going to curry stuff. She loves her some curry. So seeing this and showing her that would probably be a fun idea. Coconut chicken curry. I can really get behind some coconut curry here. Curry that combines the smoothness of coconut milk with the savory notes of the chicken. Spinach curry. Curry with a beautiful green color. Its taste has depth and isn't too spicy. Spicy mutton curry, which is spicy. Curry that features tender mutton smothered in spices, creating a beautiful flavor. Lassi, a yogurt-based drink, pairs perfectly with curry. Then retort curry gift. A set of retort curry pouches. Just heat and eat. I already have 5 of those. I didn't know I had 5 of those already. I might buy plenty of these. I got the money. And I'll get more money. I think it'll be alright. It's a pleasure. It's not like I'm building up rapport with the shop owners anyway, so what's the big? Though I should be checking this way for fortunes. Check all around for gifts and fortunes, just in case. I ain't got no key for that chest. It ain't time for me to get keys yet, it seems. But I don't want to... Oh, there's that there, too. I don't want to leave that unclaimed back there. But when I see one, I end up seeing 2 or 3 more. Ultimate pet food. A delicious treat suitable for animals of all shapes and sizes. No matter the beast, they just can't get enough. That'd sure be great for Goro. And Goro be helpful in combat, too. And a beautiful painting would make a great gift. It sure is nice that this doesn't blow up. Then there's another bond here with the Lemonade Boy. There he is. But these punks are in the way. Well, if they're not getting up, I may as well just hit them while they're down. Because why not? Let me pull the chat up so I can properly respond. The fact that Luffy thinks his bounty is lower That sentence didn't finish there. What about the fact that Luffy thinks his bounty is lower? What about that? That sentence didn't finish. And yes, Mama Masala is an Indian restaurant, so it would be almost all curry. There was naan by itself, and there is lassi. Those aren't curry, but it is an Indian restaurant. Now, before we do entrepreneurial training, let me talk to this kid here. I remember he was working to sell lemonade so he could get a very expensive necklace for his favorite teacher before she moved, and we managed to help him do that. And she was so grateful. And a golden egg Goro just gave me for hearing out that good feeling story.
Hi!
Welcome. Can I get you some delicious lemonade?
Yes, you can. Tony's Lemonade. Tony's uniquely blended lemonade that he perfected over countless attempts. Then handmade dried fruits. Dried fruits made by hand.
Thank you.
If it were Ichiban, they'd be bonding. But Tony knows how to business, though.
Hey, Noah. Some kids your age got these little shops selling juice here.
Yeah, they're lemonade stands. It's like practice for grown-up jobs. Running a shop and keeping customers happy.
Huh. You're in the loop.
I heard it from my sister, actually. I've never seen one myself before.
Any interest doing it yourself?
I don't know. Rich Island's not a great spot for one, I don't think. Everyone there only drinks alcohol. Juice wouldn't sell very well.
Oh.
That makes sense. Knowing the local market's important, as they say.
So he's already got some knowledge. He's already got experience. He's paid attention to the market. I don't feel like looking up where all the fortunes are. I'd rather chance upon them.
I'll teach you some respect.
But I will get some money from them. So easy.
Ain't even worth my time.
We don't get experience points fighting them. We get very little money, and then we use that money and pirate points in order to get stronger. So it's not as much RPG, but it's RPG elements of getting stronger. But then again, that's not necessarily just an RPG element either. Plenty of action games do that. I thought maybe there'd be a fortune here. It's a modest fortune. It's still helpful. Do I want to go in here? I better have a Staminon Spark on me. I don't have a Staminon Spark on me. So I guess I won't go up there at the moment. I'm a little surprised to not have a Staminon Spark. And nothing in the corner here. There could have been something real tucked away if there wanted to be. Let me ask this then. Of the One Piece pirates, of the Straw Hat pirates, I should say, you got a favorite of them? And we can answer that from anywhere in the manga. Just a favorite Straw Hat pirate.
Ready for a beatdown?
There ain't much to them at all. They ain't nothing.
Pain in the ass.
Set P. Curry. That's not a Straw Hat pirate that I'm aware of. Is there anything over here, though? A couple of items. No fortune, but a couple of items. But I am close to where Claire is to learn how to become a proper Japanese lady. Maybe I ought to go pirate for the wide range of enemies here. But when we get down to one, there's no need. Okay, Don Chow's favorite Straw Hat pirate is one Roronoa Zoro. Why so? He is powerful and he is pretty reliable. Except for direction. And apparently, Makenyu got lost on set at some point when filming One Piece. So he really channeled Zoro by accident there. Pretty sure Claire headed this way, but I lost her. Wearing an outfit like that, you'd think she'd be easier to spot. Huh? She's in a hakama now. Is it hakama? No, it's a kimono. I forget what a hakama is. If that's even a clothing article. Hang on. Is that gal wearing a real deal kimono? Didn't think I'd see that kind of thing here in Hawaii. Her obi's tied just right and everything. Hope that's brother, cousin, or husband or something. Hold the phone. That's gotta be Claire. I barely recognized her. What the heck's the story here? They went to Shinobi Sushi. Oh, I've gotta snoop around on this one. This is very funny here, but before we go snooping, let's pick up the smell of home.
There's a lot of Japanese people living around here, huh?
Sure are. Little Japan, they call it. Slice of home.
Huh? You alright? Sounds like you miss Japan.
You think? I don't feel much in particular, actually.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, just the front of that store. I don't know.
Oh, the sushi place! That's super Japanese, isn't it? You didn't even go inside, but it still got to you, huh?
It was the smell of the rice and vinegar, I think. It took me back somewhere for a second.
The smell? Oh, I get what you mean. Like, for me, the smell of alcohol always reminds me of home.
Hey, I get you live in a bar, but that's still troubling for a kid.
Do you think? Maybe it means I'm mature.
By the time you grow up, you'll be aged like a fine wine.
We just can't let you drink any of that stuff yet. Your body's gotta grow so they can process the stuff. You'll get to in time, though. Someone keeps saying believe it. He's saying believe it. We're pirate rank 3 or higher so we can recruit a ninja to join pirates.
Huh?
Looking close, this ain't part of the decor, but just some dude dressed as a ninja. Still, pretty impressive strength to stay on the wall like that. Might be a great addition for the ship.
Yeah.
Yo, ninja guy. I'm on the lookout for people to join my crew, the Goro Pirates. Interested? Not only did you perceive me, but now invite me to join you? An eye for talent you have. I was just contemplating a journey to achieve my desire. And what exactly is your desire? To become famous in some manner. I'm sure most people have admired a celebrity and dreamt of experiencing such fame for themselves, yes? That's why I've made a career out of dressing like this. And I have to say it's been decently successful in foreign lands. That sounds ridiculous. Unfortunately, playing ninja hasn't been a very effective strategy to gain notoriety out here in Hawaii. What must I do to become famous? Well, if you're having trouble making it happen, either get help from someone famous, or join up with a famous group. That should speed things right up. I see. You do make an excellent point. It sounds kind of like that collaboration thing that a lot of people say that people should do. Perhaps if you're a pirate crew or popular picaroons, that I might happily join up with you. Popular picaroons, you say? My, ain't that just swell? We're already pretty famous. Popular picaroons, if you will. Oh, really? Then I'll gladly join your crew. I can already see my face on billboards across the land. My name is Hattori. Let us journey towards fame and fortune together, Captain. He's only speaking Japanese, that's alright. So unlike the others we picked up so far, Hattori the Ninja actually has a squad leader trait. Motivation to boost attack by a little. Self-proclaimed descendant of the Iga clan of ninjas. When he tried training in a local park, he got reported to the police. Now that we got him, well, actually, why don't I
い
eat?
らっしゃいませ。
Japanese here, understandable. Only thing is, I can't eat and drink everything. I'll read all this before I make decisions, like nigiri set. Assorted 4-piece set of the most popular nigiri-style sushi, with cucumber rolls on the side. Premium nigiri set. A luxurious set of nigiri-style sushi made with the finest ingredients. California roll, crab meat, avocado, and mayonnaise, wrapped in seaweed and rice, then covered with tobiko. A staple when it comes to fusion sushi. Spider roll. Deep-fried soft-shell crab wrapped in seaweed and rice, then topped with tobiko. Has a delightfully crunchy texture. Chirashi bowl. A bowl of rice topped with fresh seafood. The selection changes depending on what is available. Kitsune udon. Standard udon topped with deep-fried tofu. Perfect after a full meal of sushi. Osuimono. Traditional Japanese soup with a clear broth made from seafood stock. Aloha beer. Aloha blonde. A light and crisp blonde ale beer with a delicate hop finish. Infinitely refreshing. And cold sake. The owner's personal stock of cold sake. The owner's personal stock of sake imported from Japan. A luxury for those in Hawaii. No problem being AFK, Don Chow. I am not the only thing in the world to pay attention to. There are also other important things. I had asked why Zoro might have been a favorite of your Straw Hat Pirates. If you don't want to answer or don't know, then that's okay. Just wanted to give you the opportunity to say such. Osuimono won't do too much, but that will. May as well do that in the drinks then.
Looks great.
Look at that face of his.
ありがとうございました。
I wonder if I should be upgrading abilities. I feel like I should, but I feel like I should also wait. I've got pirate points, but I ain't got money. More health. More attack. Then grapple counter. Perfect guard. Then we go Dynasty Warrior style with Heat Gauge Auto Charge Desperation. Then Ultimate Counter Desperation, but no money for it. I need a whole lot of money for no reservations. And I've unlocked a new ability somewhere. Probably Charge and Shoot if I had to guess. Or Essence of Piracy, Reign of Blood. I'm not gonna get any new abilities right now, though. He's having sushi from the side. Isn't this just swell? I'm so happy we got this chance to enjoy some fine Japanese cuisine together, Claire-san. I would be remiss not to say how happy I am to be here with you as well, Damien. Who the hell am I looking at? That ain't the same Claire I met earlier, is it? The one who toppled those goons like a house of cards? I've really been looking forward to this. I don't have a lot of opportunities to talk to other people who share my interest in Japanese culture. Your kimono looks incredible.
That is kind of you to say. I'm quite used to wearing them, as it so happens.
Wow. Well, it suits you perfectly. Your whole ensemble is sublime. Gosh, Japanese culture really is the best, isn't it? To be honest, I'm not the most knowledgeable about it. Please teach me, Claire-san.
You certainly do embody the spirit of the Japanese female ideal. I'll do what I can to further enlighten you. I am certain we will have a wonderful time. The Japanese female ideal? Like the Yamato Nadeshiko? That's what Claire must have been talking about earlier. Excuse me for a moment. I need to find the restroom. Ah, by all means. Ugh, this is fucking rough. Oh, there we go. It is Claire. Pull it together, Claire. You're making it work. You're making it work. You're making what work? Huh? What the? Wajima-san? You don't gotta yell. I can hear you. And it's Majima. Don't know who this Wajima guy is. Anyway, what are you doing here? That guy your blind date or something? Blind date? No! No, it isn't like that. This is a really big deal for me. Or, well, it's... Look, never mind. Can't you see I'm busy? It's gonna be back any minute. Now get gone!
Yeah.
Suit yourself. But if you need a hand, just say the word. I'm Japanese born and raised. Could lend you some experience.
Are you serious? Wait, no, forget I said that. Vamoose, will ya?
Fair enough. Don't want to intrude too far. But something still feels fishy. I'll just hang back and keep an eye out.
So sorry for the holdup. It's no trouble at all. I was just, visualizing the most graceful elements of that feminine ideal. One can never have too much practice.
Oh, so sophisticated. And so elegantly put. Uh-huh. Peak elegance right here.
Well then, shall we order ourselves some sushi?
What is the deal, though?
Gosh, this is just fantastic. Food is truly an amazing part of Japanese culture.
That's what I was saying earlier there, Dan Chow. This instance of Majima could very much feel like a certain straw hat leader with the will of D.
I couldn't agree with you more. Oh, hearing you say that positively makes my heart sing.
Why, sushi and tempura are as iconic as Mount...
Oh, shoot. What was it again? Mount Fee? No, not that. Oh, gosh, I'm totally blanking on its name. Mount such and such. You know, the tallest mountain in Japan? Right, of course. That mountain is called... Little Help? Little Help?
It's go time. Tallest mountain in Japan. No problem. I don't know if it's Fuji or Fujoshi. I have to look this up and I'm ashamed of it. My first thought is Mount Fuji. I thought that's what he was trying to say. Mount Fuji. The highest mountain in Japan. It was that. That was my first guess, so I don't have to feel so bad. Then what's Mount Fujoshi? There is no Mount Fujoshi. So it's only Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji.
Mount who now?
Fuji.
It's Mount Fuji. That's the tallest mountain in Japan. And quite a handsome landmark it is, too. Mount Fuji, of course! Sushi and tempura are as iconic as Mount Fuji. I knew you'd know the right answer, Claire-san. That's a climb I'd love to make one day. The view from the summit must be spectacular. Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure it is. Oh, I just remembered. I don't know if you're familiar, but there's a form of traditional Japanese musical theater called kabuki.
So kabuki goes like this.
Gee, time sure flies when I'm talking with you, Claire-san.
Oh, they're both exhausted.
Yes, I feel exactly the same way, Damien. There's nothing quite so engaging as discussing shared interests with like-minded people. You know, that reminds me of another thing. Oops, sorry. I've got to take this. Hello? Yes. Wait, really? Thank you so much! We'll be there!
What now? What now?
Claire-san, great news! They got a last-minute cancellation, so our performance got moved up. Huh? Our big recital! It's finally time! Me on guitar and you on koto!
She plays the koto?
Oh! That's wonderful news. They need me to come fill out some paperwork, so I'll have to say goodbye for today. Thank you for a truly lovely time. I'll be in touch soon. Damien, Oh! You don't need to worry about the bill. I've taken care of it. Bye now.
Koto, huh? So, that big, tough something that split your fingers was your instrument then?
Yep.
And my fingering's still total dog shit.
What am I still doing here? I gotta practice. I can't blow my cover when I go on with Damien.
Oh, the phone.
Hey now, take a moment to clear your head. Go too hard on your digits and those wounds will open right back up. Why are you pushing this act so hard anyway? This guy got dirt on you? Is that it?
No, it's nothing like that. I like Damien a lot. And I really want to be his ideal woman. I just don't want to act a fool and let him down.
Yeah, that ain't the least bit surprising.
Listen, thanks for the hand earlier, yeah? I'll try and return the favor sometime. See you around.
That's that, I guess. Wonder how all this is gonna shake out for her. Well, now. I don't like the thought of that suspicious man. What's also a good decoration for bathhouses? There was a whole scene there where I was acting out, so I couldn't tell what was a good decoration for bathhouses. Maybe some decoration of Mount Fuji or something? Or a beautiful painting of Mount Fuji? Oh no, I missed it. And Don Chow would believe Claire to be like Nami. I wonder... She doesn't strike me as the navigator sort, but she does have red hair, so there is that. I don't have Kabuki makeup, so I can't recruit someone there. Why don't I try and turn in some fortunes? And see if he's got anything to say. Okay, you were talking about Fuji. You think that was a large wall decoration in the original E Honda stage in Street Fighter 2? I think I was like a fraction, 100th of a second thinking you might have been mentioning that before it came up because of it being the painting in the hot tub and then a whole damn emote that I made referencing "You win" whenever I remember what I did on this. Was it not that? Oh, the U had to be under, had to be lowercase. That's why. I made a whole emote out of that win animation whenever anyone wins in his stage. So I think that came like 100th or maybe even 1,000th of a second before you said it out loud. Now that I know how to play shogi, I've been playing against others. It's a great experience regardless of the outcome, and their moves teach me a lot. I'm not worried about that, though. I ain't worried about no shogi at the moment. Even if someone's standing out plenty, I can't do anything about it right now. Let's tally up those fortunes. That's 0 great, 2 good, 2 modest, and 0 bad. Altogether, your total points comes out to 10. I've got rewards for you. Have a look. With 20 points, oh gee, it's a number of crewmates here. We definitely worked with Kamelop in Infinite Wealth. We worked with Fumiya Sugiura in Infinite Wealth. We worked with Chitose Buster Holmes in Infinite Wealth. And then her dad, Gary Buster Holmes, came jumping down and didn't hurt his legs when he landed and offered us sweet release or release from this life. And I love the way Kaiji Tang or Tong, I gotta figure out how it's pronounced, but I love the way he went, no! That was hilarious. And then Etsuko, who Kiryu has had more than a number of run-ins with throughout the franchise. And we could actually get her, but I'm not going to yet. So this is a set here, a yukata set. Then school uniform upper body, polyconic garb for upper body, no thank you. School uniform pants, fox mask, and then a book called The Basics of Shogi, outlining the basic rules. Understanding of Shogi not guaranteed. Yeah. Then Trips Yokan, a thick jelly dessert. It causes triples that start appearing in Oichokabu, which I'm sure I'll need to play sometime. And 10-10-1 charm causes a winning 10-10-1 in Oichokabu. Lucky Hanafuda card for a limited time, more likely to complete a combination in Koi Koi. Then Blackjack amulet. For a limited time, you'll get nothing but blackjacks. Oh boy, when should I use that? I would almost dare think, if I'm playing blackjack and I win 3 hands, then I would use the amulet, and then I would get nothing but blackjacks and just keep winning. I think I better hold off on that right now, though. Let me get the basics of Shogi. Do I watch JJK? Do I watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Yes, I do, but I have been off it for a couple of weeks. I forget where I am. Where am I in JJK? The last I remember, the guy that Yuji was trying to recruit, who was watching over battles happening out there, he joined them after all. And I think Yuji had the scorekeeper that was tethered to him let Fujigoro ask things. I forget how far back I am, but I think I've been back a few weeks. I need to catch up. Bad fortune. Can't really call this a blessing. Take it to Kamulop at the shrine, however, and you can exchange it for 1 fortune point. Toto, he's the effective, like, senpai of Yuji, isn't he? I think it's Alharu Toto, who could clap to have him and someone he chooses to switch positions. That was his reverse curse technique. He's a cool guy and dependable. And Gojo, oh, Satoru Gojo. If he likes you or respects you, he's gonna give you a good time. He'll definitely be playful around you. And also, he and Ichiban Kasuga are the same English voice actor in Kaiji Tang / Tang. And he's also Gyro Zeppeli in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run. Now pick it up. Take it and see what happens next. So that's all cool there. And that was the guy, the clapper. Purple. What about purple? Purple's not enough for me to go off of anything. And then there's another fortune right there. But we're close enough now to the next story beat here. So I think I should be doing that after I beat these chumps down. I could have done a heat action if I had seen it in time. So, there goes them.
Pain in the ass.
Don Chow knows a lot about JJK. Do you read the manga then? Because you strike me as someone who would actually read the manga and therefore get more detail than the anime can put out. And here's a couple of CDs right here. The Kamurocho Lullaby and Fubuki Kota. Let's buy these. And there ain't no Kabuki makeup. I ain't worried about buying these yet. The Vermilion Phoenix ring is way too expensive right now, though. I can buy the Sakura ring, but I don't want to buy it just yet. Not yet. But those CDs, it was probably time to buy those. The Strongest of Tomorrow. Does that describe any character that's known in the anime? Like, say, Yuji? Or is it someone else that the anime hasn't shown yet? Or I'm not there, because I don't want to be spoiled. I don't remember hearing anything about the hero of tomorrow, or the Strongest of Tomorrow. And I know I've definitely gotten off the path. So let me turn around there. Oh, wait. Oh! I thought I needed a key for that. Which means there's another one I can open without a key. Oh, God! I did not need that. That is entirely a spoiler right there. God damn it! I wouldn't know anything about that, and I can't get rid of it on the bot. Yes, I can. No, that's still there. God, fuck. This is why I try and be loud about no spoilers. That hadn't happened in the anime yet. I'm not reading the manga, I'm only checking the anime, so that still was a spoiler to me. Man. I wish my bot would actually get rid of the whole message. Not just cross it out, not just strike it. Man. I know it's not a video game, so it's less of an issue in a manner of speaking, but still, no spoilers around me for anything, please. I don't read the manga, so I'm not gonna know. So that would still be a spoiler to me. And hello, Juan. Something got spoiled for me in the anime of Jujutsu Kaisen, so I kind of have to reel from that. But I think I gotta call for a break here after I greet you properly. And before I do that, I'll save and, yeah, I'm gonna turn the game off. It's just a smarter idea to do. But so is manual saving. Definitely want to turn that off so I don't run up the playtime. That's the crossover with the Sonic Racing games are doing. Let me make that into a more coherent sentence. There's Captain Majima crossing over with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. He is going to be a free racer in that game. Is there going to be a stage of Honolulu there or not? I don't remember, but Captain Majima will definitely be there in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And also, there will be more pirate fun to be had, but we gotta step away every so often. It just feels like a safer idea. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, then we'll see about how to make more money in Honolulu. So it ain't just Captain Majima, and it never was just Captain Majima going into Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. That's a lot of what one's been talking about. Also, Red from Angry Birds. I would forget that he's the. Let me double check because I'm really not good at memorizing. Oh shoot, the ad break's happening now. I'm real mad that Twitch did not let Zarnathium know that I was on. Why, oh, why did Twitch fail to tell Zarnathium? But I'm here now, and I say hello to Zarnathium, who is here now. And I misread the ad thing on Twitch. So before I respond to a whole bunch of things, I'll make sure to welcome Zarnathium the only proper way to do so. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And why is Don Chow sorry? What did Don Chow on YouTube do? I don't know if they. Oh, if you're apologizing about the spoilers on JJK because the manga got there, but not the anime that I care for. If that's what you're apologizing for, then I accept your apology. I don't think a lot of us knew that I would get like this when spoiling anything, because it's mostly video games that we're doing in here. Although I'm a fan of tokusatsu and anime as well, but it's mostly video games, so to be that upset about something else that's not that, to be spoiled, I might not have addressed that before, so let me apologize for not handling that very well. But it may be safe for, if anything seems like a spoiler, ask me before telling me if I want to know something. And I try to do the same for everybody else, because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. But if you're here wanting to watch a game that you're interested in playing yourself, and you're not worried about being spoiled on it because you want to stay to watch, I have every respect for anyone who doesn't want to be here because they'll get spoiled on a game that they're interested in. That gets all my respect. JJK fans know what you mentioned earlier, but not all JJK fans are the same. I, unfortunately, just do not care to read recreationally myself. That's my problem. And in that way, I am not the same kind of JJK fan. I only watch the anime, and I don't go into forums and all that stuff. I just watch the anime. Haven't even played what was that? Cursed Clash, which I'm happily surprised has a dub. So no, anything I would know would come from the anime alone and nothing else. So that's why that was spoiled to me personally. But red is the round bird, not the oval yellow bird that can drop bombs, but red is the standard round bird in Angry Birds. And of course, the main heroine of Puyo Puyo. I don't know if it's Arlie or Arla. I never did play through any of the Puyo Puyo Tetris games where there's voiced roles. Surely someone must have spoken her name. And if I want to know the pronunciation, that's probably where I'd go hear it. People want her in the game, or people mad they only made a big plan for her in the game. So are you saying there's gonna be more for her in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds than just her as a character? Like there'd be a stage, or would she have a voice? Because that I'm 0% expecting at all. There's no reason to expect her to have a voice. No way I can believe that. But I can believe it's time to get back into that good old pirate life. So now it's time to see about how to make more rapid money in Hawaii. Because I forget. Well, no. Yeah, now I can think. I don't expect Captain Majima to be able to go to Dondoko Island. Maybe around this time, Ichiban already developed it into a 5-star resort and they're not taking new workers at the time. And Captain Majima ain't got the money to be a guest at the moment. I swear he could have been, I think he was a guest in the actual game, but that was Goro Majima, not Captain Majima. Before I go inside Revolve, I'll go grab these things here. They glowy, they shiny, and I wish I had known that those were openable. I thought all the chests needed some kind of key somewhere. Let me read that Staminan Royale. There ain't nothing real about it. What I need is a Staminan Spark, which I think is actually a plant nutrient. Hawaiian Cosmetics. Cosmetics made by a Hawaiian company. Is it miscellany? Staminan Spark? No, that's plant Staminan Spark. I still need regular Staminan Spark. And on YouTube, Don-chan's wondering who to equate the various characters in Pirate Yakuza Hawaii to regarding One Piece. He already feels that Majima is Luffy. And then the sub-story woman, Claire, who is a redhead, he equates to Nami. No idea who Zoro would be yet. I'd almost say, who do we have? Let's see. Bonds. You can only bond with 5 people with the big sword. At first glance, I'd like to say Masaru may as well be the Zoro, but Jason is the first mate. So, it's one of these two that could be Zoro, if not by the swordsmanship, by the rank. It could be either or. So one of these two. But then, who would Noah be? He's small and young looking, so he may as well, at first glance, be the Chopper-like, perhaps. But I can't think much. Let's stop thinking and get in here. Learn how to make money.
Aloha.
Welcome to... Oh, hey! It's the captain and the kid! Well, did you meet up with Clark?
Okay.
Yeah, we got him to help fix the Goromaru. Now we're on a new mission. We need more crewmates and a bunch of money. Boy, am I thirsty. Can I have something to drink, Mr. Bartender?
What'll it be?
Milk, maybe?
Coming right up. So he's got milk there.
I read ya. You need cash and a crew. But this is your first time in Honolulu, isn't it? Yeah, we sort of don't know where anything is. That's why we came back here. I was thinking you guys could help us with ideas. Easy peasy. Leave it to your big sis Kay, who's based on the famous content creator slash streamer and video maker and VTuber K-Sun. Now, first things first, you gotta learn the town. Oh, and I also voiced her in English and Japanese. Why don't you join Aloha Links?
Aloha Links.
It's a social media platform that's super popular here in Hawaii. Give someone a little wave and you're friends, just like that. Might sound kind of shallow, I guess, but everyone's doing it these days. Including a guy who's got a huge fro. I think he sounds similar to Bihan from Mortal Kombat 1. Once, another former Yakuza dude showed up here like you. Didn't have his bearings at all. But he got to know the city really well, thanks to Aloha Links. Couldn't hurt to try it out. Can I see your phone, Captain? It'll be faster than explaining the whole thing.
Sure.
There we go. Installed it for you. Now, give it a shot by saying hi to the bartender.
The bartender?
Don't worry. He may not look it, but he's on there all the time.
Okay. Here goes. Before that, let's see. So, who's the last one? The skeleton guy you're talking about is Brooke. I know that when they showed what One Piece they showed at one point on Toonami, I did meet Brooke at Thriller Bark. So that's the skeleton guy. But I thought there was someone that joined later than him. A guy with a ball-shaped hat who's got one sword and is a swordsman. I wonder if that's more a fit for, I believe, Masaru that we saw with the big sword. I wonder if he's more like that guy based on the weapon. So, Aloha Links. The users are marked with an icon over their heads. Emotes to engage with them means becoming friends with them. And the friend gauge is an indicator of the bond. When maxed, we're buddies. And then, with Majima's more friends and buddies, his reputation goes up. Just like infinite wealth. So, Square. Yo! Aloha. Aloha.
And that's it. He's on your friends list now, right?
But how indeed? There's 200 friends and buddies to make here. Like the bartender, owner and proprietor of Revolve. Despite his mysterious appearance, he knows how to party. Anyone who loves karaoke is okay in his book. No shit. There he is. This is kind of fun.
It won't make you money, and I don't know if it'll get you any new crewmates. But it'll help you learn the city at least. If you get really into it, I'll connect you with some other power users I know.
So it's more like JJK1, Nanami. Oh, are we talking the blonde-haired guy with the sunglasses with that blade? His reverse curse technique is like cutting at a precise point on a line, and that really damages somebody. I swear that's Nanami. He went away too soon. He was a cool guy, if that was him, like I'm thinking. So finding more friends, some users are friended through actions instead of greetings. Their friendship can be raised in various ways, like gifts or patronizing their businesses. Okay, so there is that, like in Infinite Wealth. Okay, I'm glad I got that right. But he was cool, and he was powerful too. Sucked that he was taken away. Animal friends want foods that are safer for them to eat. Then there's friends in need as well, just like Infinite Wealth. All good. That'd be a big help. Hey, Noah. Huh? Sleeping on the job. Must have been tuckered out. There's a free room upstairs. Want to go let him rest a while? Well, I appreciate it. I'll let him get all rested up there. Easy to forget he's still just a kid sometimes. You don't have anywhere to stay in town, right? If not, you can stay here. The room, whatever's in it, they're yours if you need them. You serious? I let some other Japanese folks use this place recently. They were down on their luck too. So don't worry. It's not the first time I've lent out the place like this. It's not the first time I've lent the place out like this, huh? No. It's not the first time I lent the place out like this. Also, you probably didn't pack a whole lot of clothes, yeah? There's a pile of stuff I don't really wear over there. Got too into shopping for clothes online and bought a whole slew of stuff. When they showed up, they just didn't do it for me. Won't spoiler about Nanami. Oh gee. That feels enough to say there's more than I realize. So there must be something about him during or after the culling game. I'm not asking for details. But that might be a little bit enough of a spoiler there. I am fine living in my delusions based on the anime. So just assume anything regarding a manga. If there's an anime adaptation, maybe I'll watch it. And if I do, assume anything I know is from the anime only. And I also should say in this case, I've not caught up, so I can't say. Also, dub trash. I am certified dub trash, so I'm possibly behind with that in mind. So I'm rather slow, but I bear that cross proudly. I ended up tossing them there and never bothered beyond that. If they fit, then be my guest. Yeah? You sure? Be my guest. Works out for me, too. Then I really can forget about them. If nothing here's to your liking, though, you'll have to go get your own. Hey, thanks for all this. I appreciate it. But I gotta ask, why go to all this trouble for us? I've had an eventful past. Maybe subconsciously, I'm trying to atone, make things right. And also, I don't mind kids. If you feel the need to return the favor, come drop some cash at the bar. Can do. If I get any extra cash, I'll drink the place dry and sing my heart out. Looking forward to it. You're probably tired yourself. Take it easy up here the rest of the day. See ya. He is a kind man. He may be mysterious, but that doesn't hide the generosity. Just like the bartender, I forget his name, of Survive. Okay, the Nanami thing is from the anime. It's been shown in the anime, and I've not gotten there yet. It's still not nearly as much, but I have to worry and think. That bartender's a good egg. A place to stay and new duds? Thanks, guy. He said the clothes were over there. I should check out what he's got. So, personal flair from customizing looks. What would I want to dress? In fact, the game's telling me to dress. But the game is not saying to play the Sega Master System. Should I get changed? I guess we had no real choice, so we will change. But what will we dress them up in, though, for now? Casual wear in Mad Dog style in Honolulu. And then pirate outfit in Sea Dog style, except in Honolulu.
Time
So.
for the new me.
He's got to have an eye patch, though. He is missing a head, or he is missing an eye. And then these cost money. But there are some things we have here. Like apocalypse clothes. No, thank you. There's nothing I really feel like changing. Not really. I guess right now, I'll put the Sea Dog attire on.
I'm liking this look.
I need that to be red band there. But none of this is happening right now. So then where's the Kabuki makeup? Unless it's an accessory or something. This is head, not face. Oh, there's some makeup. There's Kabuki makeup at Bluebird Gallery. So I gotta look up this Bluebird Gallery so to recruit someone. But I wouldn't be putting this on him. You know what? I can't even see him being shaved. Look, I don't like me with facial hair, but I'm way too used to Majima with facial hair. So that there is a little off-putting for even me. Oh man. Even I want him with facial hair there. Yeah. I can't see him without that goatee. I just can't. And oh no, we can give him earrings, but not right now. So we can give him leather pants.
Damn, I got good taste.
I don't feel like giving him torn pants. Yeah, those leather pants will be fine enough. He can be barehanded. I wouldn't mind that.
I'm liking this look.
Just to change him up. Steel-tipped shoes, much like Majima himself. Alright, Don Child, you go ahead and do your thing. If you can come back, I'll be here. If not, that's okay too.
Like what you see?
But then Goro can have a sea cat cap. But I don't feel like spending the money on such things. That's a whole set right there. But I ain't gonna worry about all that right now.
Witness the birth of a new fashion icon.
But then what could I do? Can't put on any of these. Maybe I'll just change that for the sake of changing. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to buy that. It ain't pricey, but still.
I'll wear this with pride. Time to strut my stuff.
That's what I was looking to do. Preview. That's what they've been showing on social media before the game came out. Him on the runway. And one repeats, I hadn't said it out loud in all fairness. One repeats that red was added in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds to commemorate the union of, is it Sega and Rovio? Or Sega and something else? I keep wanting to think Rovio. Damn, he's got quite the collection. This is fun. Looks like there's a handful of clothes stores here in Hawaii. Might try to see if I can find something spiffy in one of them. Guess I ought to hit the sack soon. Probably. Then that's reminiscing. Should I call it a night then? Now, I did read out loud that Arlie or Arla, I forget, I don't know how it's pronounced, but she from not just Puyo Puyo, but Mado Monogatari will be going into Cross Worlds as well. That I did read out loud. People got mad they didn't show the model, but modeling takes time. I didn't get mad. I mean, we've seen her basic design. They've shown us her basic design. It's the same thing with announcing any fighting game characters in fighting games. There won't necessarily be models immediately, but we'll get the key art of them, so why should people be mad? Some people just aren't patient, then I guess. But I couldn't get mad over that. Plus, Puyo Puyo feels pretty niche. I don't hear a lot of people talking about Puyo Puyo Tetris or Puyo Puyo anything for that matter. So I would not expect that. But I thought I would have learned about something in particular, but not yet.
Guess I fell asleep. Oh man, I wanted to see Honolulu at night.
That's your first thought? Come on, get ready. We're heading out.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a good game of what a fun crossover teaming up with the two popular puzzle games. That is a fun game, but I've not played enough of the mode that mixes them. In fact, plenty of times I had just been playing the Tetris side of things for myself. That's enough fun for me, but I've not felt enough of the mix of the both of them. I'm sure that does get crazy. One is surprising the surprise. They didn't just call them for the crossover. That is more niche. Surprising the surprise. How do you surprise a surprise? And columns. There's no real people in columns, is there? Like, there's a representation of a goddess there, but she couldn't be made into a driver, could she? Maybe modernize some music from the game? But you can't make a racetrack out of columns, I don't think. That'd be way too hard to do. And yes, I knew you were talking about columns, hence the stuff I said. They love putting the games on the Mini. We didn't get the third game in the US Mini. That tracks. I think we got the second game on the Switch. Actually, no. We got the second game on the Switch in the Sega Ages line last I checked.
Good morning, Mr. Captain. And good morning, kid. Morning, Kay. Morning, bartender.
Looks like you two got some good rest. Got to thank you for it, or got you to thank for it. All right, today's about two things: getting a crew and getting paid.
Put a pin in the crew a sec. What's your plan for the money?
You know, I ain't got the slightest clue. Know any easy ways to rack up a bunch of cash quick?
Well, you could deliver food for Crazy Eats. It ain't easy, but it's got the speed part. How about you, boss? Know of anything?
You pretty confident with the rough stuff?
Yeah.
Sure, that's just about the only thing I know. Then how about this? This is what I was wanting to learn here.
What is it?
It's a bounty list.
Whoa, bounties? Captain? Are you on there?
Nah, we didn't make this one.
Phew, that's a relief.
Honolulu police are after these guys. Apparently, they're all hiding nearby, either in the waters or the city proper. Everyone from petty thieves to serious offenders, all different fees and ranks. You haul them in, you haul in the reward money. Got it. Sounds like my kind of gig.
But you gotta find them first. And it's not like you'll know where they're hiding, right?
Well, yeah, they usually lay low, try to avoid standing out. But some of the strongest and cockiest walk around proudly right in the open. Don't that make them easy targets for the cops? They can't. That's the thing. The cops can't handle them. They're too strong, too wild. So they dangle money out there instead, hoping someone will do the job for them.
What's with that? Sounds like we got some lazy-ass cops.
Works out for us, at least. We just round up everybody on this list here, haul them in, and we'll be filthy rich.
Okay.
Yeah, but can we really find these guys? Honolulu has a ton of people, and it's really big. It seems like it's easy to get lost.
Bartender, you gotta have an idea where some of these jokers might be, right? We hear you're the most informed man in Hawaii, after all.
What? Holy crap, do you go around telling people that? Ah, you're so lame.
I've never said that in my life. But I'm not completely in the dark.
Yeah? You know something?
There's a bar called Diamond Head over by District 5. Guy named Domingo's been going there a lot lately. There's a bounty on him. Nasty drunk. Here he's violent too, and is putting the bar in a tough spot.
Yeah.
Bar called Diamond Head. Got it.
That super dangerous District 5 area is right nearby, though, so be careful, okay? Okay, come on, we're going to District 5.
I've been wanting to do the bounty thing. And what do I need for them to be pirates? 30 buddies, not friends, but buddies on Aloha Links. Then him, he needs 100 friends on Aloha Links. All good there. And then over here, there's a planter. Early bird catches the bounty. This ain't the time. Early bird catches the bounty. This ain't the time to go sightseeing. I wanted to sightsee, but the game is locking me on a path. Problem with the Mini 2, a whipper there was more stuff representing the American side. I think I don't know what's being said there. Are you saying is it the Japanese Mini 2 that has more American side stuff, or our Mini 2 that has more American side stuff? Because that would make sense given America. It was also update. You can play any of Racing Song. Yeah, I don't know what Racing Song is. You're losing me. We don't fund us license games. That is not a sentence there neither, so I can't understand.
Hello there, Aloe Happy.
I remember her too.
My, what a gorgeous family. How very Aloe Happy. Aloe whaty? Oh dear, Don't tell me you've not heard the magic word, silly boy. Haven't you been to Aloe Happy Tours before?
What are you talking about, lady?
Aloe Happy Tours. We're a Japanese travel agency which specializes in accommodating Japanese tourists abroad. Our Japanese-speaking staff caters to Japanese clientele, preparing activities tailored specifically to Japanese tastes. Or at least we used to.
Used to?
Our rather aggressive methods of operation were recently subject of some controversy. Hence, our activities are currently under administrative investigation. But I am never one to rest on my rear end. As such, I shifted focus to our store's photo rally to revive customer interest and sanitize our image. A photo rally? That's like a scavenger hunt thing, right? They sound so cool. I've always wanted to try one. Wow now! An adventurous heart and a boisterous personality in a batch! Our photo rally is free to participate in, and we offer fabulous prizes! No harm will come to you at all for joining in, and what's better than free?
Man, I'm gonna hurt my voice being her. Guess if there's really no cost, we could at least give it a try.
Precisely! For more details, please speak to our rally representative, franchise mascot Aloe Happy himself! He'll have you registered in no time, so come on over to Aloe Happy Tours as soon as you can!
Please?
Captain, can we? I really want to play, and I think there's stores on the way to Diamond Head.
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, well, why don't we stop by before we head over? She could be aggressive for sure. Japanese want to have some anime license games like Nadia the Blue Water. I know, I've never heard of Nadia the Blue Water. What is that? And it looks like Don Chow on YouTube is listing a whole lot of JJ Jujutsu Kaisen names. Gojo, Toto, Geto, Sukuna, Yuki, Yuji, Jogo. So Nadia the Blue Water. Nadia the Secret of Blue Water. That's different. Nadia the Secret of Blue Water. That's the full name. And it's a Hideaki Anno joint. Inspired by the works of Jules Verne, especially 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and the exploits of Captain Nemo. So, anime, manga, music, movie. And it did get dubbed. Then video games. So, let's see. First Nadia video game was sort of Famicom. Then it's not saying which ones were on the Mega Drive on the wiki. One was FM Towns. Nadia game Mega Drive then. So, a multi-platform game from 1991 and 1993, huh? It does include the Mega Drive, and it definitely never came here on the Sega Genesis Mini 2. Okay. I don't think waving to her would bring up the meter. My husband came home. I don't think I need to talk as her, though. Something for dinner, huh? What have I got on me? Let's give some home cooking like wild stewed meat bento. A fully prepared meal, halfway there already. The husband will be thrilled. Seems happy. Guess I made the right choice. Okay, I can go everywhere now, though. Now, where's that, bird place? Must not be available because I haven't went around yet. I have to actually go looking around to see places. Bird's Eye Studio, I think it is. So where would it be? It's nowhere around here. And in order to have any idea, I'm going to have to go further out and check out the rest of Honolulu. Yeah. I almost think I should go because there's still something for me to grab that I hadn't been able to yet. So I ought to continue with the story until I get another tool. So I can at least say I've done everything in a tutorial and now it's in the full game. I'm gonna see about a planter there. Okay, he'll actually wave even on the street surfer too. Good to know. But gotta get off this in order to use the planter. Let's plant something. How about some fertilizer? Maybe I don't need the fertilizer. Go on and grow big. But I think a lot of me does want to go to do the main story until I grab something else. Or until I get to a point where I will eventually be off Honolulu for a while. Hard to tell. That's not a fortune, though. Stinky towel. It smells so nasty it makes your face scrunch up. No real use for this. That's concerning. And tobacco assortment. An assortment of rare cigarettes. Alright, Don Chow, you go ahead and thank you for being here as long as you have been. We will see you later. And a new chime. So,
Nice Lincoln out there. Hey there, Captain. Looks like you're making some friends. Pretty fun, right? Why don't you come on over to Revolve and we can chat about Aloha links? I'll be waiting.
she is a big fan of Kazuma Kiryu, but he ain't around now. She already met him.
Whoa! That guy over there's breathing fire! It's like a real-life kaiju movie! Hey, Captain! We should recruit him for the pirate gang! He'd be great, I bet!
Do kaiju and pirates ever work together?
I don't know, but maybe we could be the first. And if anyone falls overboard, his fire could dry their clothes off!
Oh, you're thinking? That never would have even occurred to me. I'm into it. But we gotta make sure he don't breathe too hard. Could fry us up.
He'd have to be real careful about the heat level. Low to medium heat only, right?
Masaru could probably give him some pointers.
That's some fun chatting there. That's more than all right. I can roll right past them, but ain't no biggie. And I got more heat than I know what to do with. Now we gotta feed Pupper here. Woof woof bow wow. I didn't want to give him ultimate dog food yet. Oh no. Aloe Happy ain't even here. But she is.
Oh my! If it isn't that nice little boy from earlier. It's a pleasure to see you again. Is Aloe Happy Tourist near here? I'd like to sign up for the photo rally, please. It is! Allow me to guide you there. We can all go together.
If only they were speaking here.
Our very own Aloe Happy will be glad to assist you, toiling away as he does for pennies on the dollar. Oh, forgive me. I'm Elizabeth, the manager of this location. Granted, Elizabeth is just a nickname. My real name's Eri Yamada. Eri's just a few letters away from Elizabeth. And then some.
Man, Noah is so precious. Noah is way too precious. I love him. But I wish there was more speaking right now. Not just major cutscenes.
Welcome to Aloe Happy Tours.
Pretty fancy place you got here.
Aloe Happy! We have bright-eyed new participants for the photo rally.
Oh boy.
You're so funny, Aloe Happy. I could spend all day with you.
I could spend all day staring at that dump truck, babe. Come back soon and I'll show you two some real Aloe happiness.
Aw, we'd love to. But what about your manager? She really kills the mood in here.
What, Liz? Ah, don't worry about her. That woman will be passing out flyers for hours at least. Believe me, she's got the face of a crone, but the mind of a toddler. Loony Liz, I call her.
Aloe Happy?
Oh, fuck! Oh, he kinda had that coming. Oh, you're back? I thought you were gone. Don Chow. If it was only a temporary leave, you didn't have to say see you later, I guess, unless you didn't know you were coming back.
Please accept my most profound apologies. Aloe Happy, would you please assist our clients?
He got beat up so bad we can see his eye because the other eye popped out of place. And the nose got bent.
Yes.
Yes, boss. Welcome, beloved customers. Aloe Happy. You alright in there? I didn't even notice that! Holy shit! You alright in there? There's a knife stuck in you. I think you're missing a blinker there, too.
Nothing a positive attitude can't fix. Right, Aloe Happy?
That's right. I'll be fine. Now, allow me to explain the photo rally. Oh, you always come back, huh? I'll believe it when I see it. Plenty of people say they'll be back, but not everyone does. In fact, very few do. But the people that do, they're the real ones. For this event, you'll get hints to help you take great pictures. As the rally is intended to improve Aloe Happy's public image, participation is free and top shelf prizes are available. Prizes include Aloe Happy t-shirts, key holders, towels. Sounds to me like you're just pawning off extra inventory.
What a hilarious joke! Don't you think, Aloe Happy?
Yes. Plus, all joking aside, there's some decent stuff in the lineup. So really, what have you got to lose? Yeah, fine. I don't know how good I'll be at this, though. In that case, we offer a simple test run. Can you take a picture of the spot in this photo? So, photo rally just like the past game as well. And camera symbols. And if I see one, focus the screen, and then press X when the icon is green.
Yeah.
I go to the same place and take a photo like this one? Gotcha. Zarnathium comes back. Oh, Zarnathium. As much as you possibly can, you always come back. And I cannot be grateful enough that you would want to come back as much as you do. I'm glad I have reasons for you to come back. Now that I can do this real quick, give him another pet food. No, I'll give him ultimate pet food. That's halfway for sure.
Got that good.
We got that now.
Yeah.
Domain expansion. Infinite void. Thanks to the 6 eyes, Gojo is immensely capable of control with the infinite void, and within it, he's crazy powerful. And where I am in the culling game, he's sealed away, and I hate it. He ain't dead, though, but still. There have been people died and people out of commission, and it sucks as well. Yuji's been having a hard time. Took the picture. How's this look? Oh, excellent. You got it. Just keep doing that and you'll be A-okay. Download our app and you'll find many more spots like that one. Use the clues provided to find the picture we're looking for and get snapping. Once you've taken a certain number of pictures, come back and I'll get you one of the good prizes.
Yeah.
Alright, see if we can't find the chance to take some photos. Best of luck to you. Until next time.
Hello, Happy. Once you've finished up, please see me in my office.
Yes, boss. If that's all, sirs, take care. See you next. Hello, Happy. He's gonna be in trouble.
See you next Hello, Happy.
Oh, is that not, did I get that wrong? Gojo can't do the infinite void? Who does that then? No, that's Gojo. I thought that was Gojo. Satoru Gojo. Romania expansion. Is that what you say is the wrong one? Self. A domain expansion. Self. A body of perfection. Let me see about that. Domain expansion. Self-embodiment. Not a body of perfection. Domain expansion. Self-embodiment of perfection. And I would not remember hand signs for the domain expansions. All I was doing was the Aloe Happy pose. Yeah, doubt that guy's gonna have a next Aloe Happy anytime soon. Okay, now with that taken care of, we should get over to Diamond Head. And they can be pirates too. We gotta complete areas in a photo rally. I don't mind doing that. Those are worthwhile prizes too. Completing 2 areas in a photo rally will get me both the crew members, but one will get me one as it is. So that was Mahito. I saw the picture of the guy. Very dangerous cursed spirit. Or, maybe later. So, maybe I shouldn't be going through this way just yet. I don't have 10 friends on Aloha links yet, so can't recruit him. But I can have a bonding talk over here. When you gotta go.
Captain, there's a toilet over there.
Oh, if you gotta go, I'll wait for you outside.
I went before. I'm fine.
So why you pointing out the toilet?
Dad always tells me to.
Spy any toilets? Let me know.
Pretty sure Jason only says that when he needs to piss. Though I get where he's coming from.
Totally. Hey, speaking of my dad in the bathroom, I've noticed that when he has to go, he starts getting all quiet. Then he starts sweating, till he's almost at his breaking point.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, I'll try to remember that. Captain, I don't know.
And totally use that against him if he acts out of line. That's not ethereal Agesta. That's Big C. An insect that can be used as an ingredient. Not unlike shrimp. And hornets can be apparently roasted and put in popcorn, and it's a delicacy. And I'm reminded of the anime Romantic Killer. The protagonist is deathly afraid of the big C, and understandably so. And a line delivered in that I want to isolate and use as a sound effect or something.
Roaches are unseemly, so instead, cake. You're welcome.
That was always funny to me. There's Ethereal Agesta.
Roaches are unseemly, so instead, cake. You're welcome.
That was always funny to me. More pet food. And these chumps are in the way. So how about we get rid of the 3 of them altogether? Good use of heat.
Worth my time.
That didn't even take but seconds. But I can't do anything with him right now. Not until I make some more friends. That's friends, not buddies. I ain't worried about that right now, though. But I want to keep an eye on any fortunes. All the components are good and all, but they're not a necessary thing at the moment. With this treasure, I summon Maharoga. I'm forgetting too much about that there. Either I forget or I don't know, but I don't think I'm gonna look it up. I'm not able to talk everything JJK, so you'd have to keep it to the anime, and even then, I'm probably not gonna entertain you there trying to talk with that. Now there's a fortune. It's a bad fortune, but it's still a fortune. And these guys are in the way, too. I can't grab him. There it goes. At least I didn't take a lot of damage.
Lousy dance partners.
Now, ads are gonna start soon, come to think, in a way I don't like. I want to get over to where I need to go and then let the ads roll and hate the ads. But I think I'll go over here first. And I'll be ready to talk with Dream Cars after dumb ads play. So please pardon them for those who hate pre-roll ads who don't realize they're beautiful souls. There are more people apparently who don't like the pre-rolls, and I don't care for the pre-rolls. They're not a bother to me, but they are to other people. I can leave it on for this. It's only 3 minutes. Glad ads are over. So I want to show more of this. 9 hours thus far in gameplay time. Oh, and with that... Oh no, was everything available? I think it was already available. Never mind. There are crew members that aren't assigned. I ain't worried about that yet. Nor am I worried about abilities yet. But I am worried about dream cars.
Oh, the cars around here are so cool.
No kidding. Imagine cruising around in a drop top, wind blowing through your hair.
Captain, aren't we always sort of doing that?
Huh? What you mean?
Yeah.
Maru doesn't have a roof. Means it's kind of like riding in a convertible, right?
Oh, well, now that you mention it, actually... Nah. I'd be kidding myself.
Think so? I've never driven a car, so I guess I wouldn't know. But I want to drive all over once I get my license.
Oh, yeah? What kind of car do you think you'd want to get?
A trolley bus, I think. Oh, or an excavator. I'll have one of those too.
You dream big, kid. I'll give you that.
So he could be working in various places that have that. That's 10 friends. So I can actually go over and recruit Hibiki, the 14th best host in Kamurocho. Since we're in the area, I'll go back and I'll get him. We're not too far off. It's pretty cool that we got that now already, though. What did I see? That. And that is not a fortune. That's a street light. Or a... No, it's something different, but it's still a light. And they're superb components. Materials that can be used to create cannons and rigs. Smells expensive. This is a whole different part of the area anyway, so this is stuff I hadn't seen. So it's a good thing I'm around here. I thought I could do it since the meter was showing. Swiss watch, we've gotten that before. Alright. Now for Woody. I ain't trying to fight them. They can leave me the hell alone. They give me no purpose right now. At least when it's Ichiban in the gang, then we'd be potentially getting some experience if they're tougher enemies. Then Toughness Infinity fully restores health. Very helpful. When need be, that is. So let's talk to him. You know, I can't help but notice you keep eyeing me. Like what you see? Let me ask more directly. What's your opinion of my aesthetic?
Huh?
Well, I think it's pretty cool. Like a visual K kind of thing. I see you have excellent taste. If everyone were as cultured as you, the world would no doubt be at peace. So, what's your main point exactly? I'm Hibiki, a host from Kamurocho, Japan. The number 14 host in all of Kamurocho, to be precise. Can't tell if that's meant to impress me or not. But attaining the coveted number 13 spot proved so difficult that I decided I need to take a long, hard look at myself. And so I ended up in Hawaii. Okay. Yet no matter how long I spend in self-reflection, all I can think is, damn, that man is handsome. So I decided to ask other people's opinions. Maybe I should join some sort of community here, so there would always be people around to consult for opinions. This guy's certainly, positive. But you know, maybe that's just how young folks are these days. Might be able to learn something from him. In that case, how about joining my ship? We got all sorts of people on board, to put it mildly. So it'd be a good place to get a more objective look at yourself. Of course, if you want to come on board, you'll have to work as a crewman. A ship, huh? While it's true that I am unrivaled on land, I have yet to explore the sea. Perhaps joining your crew will be a good opportunity. Can you really say you're unrivaled if you're stuck at number 14? However, I must ensure that I'm able to interact with a broader spectrum of society. And so, if I'm going to board a ship, I want it to be under a captain with engaging social skills. Do you have 10 friends on Aloha Links by any chance? Of course I do. I got tons of friends. Outstanding. Then I will gladly become a member of your crew. I plan to use the newfound knowledge gained on board to return triumphantly to Kamurocho and become the #1 host. Until then, I'm yours.
Yeah.
The name's Majima. I'm expecting great things, Kamen Rider Hibiki. Yo.
Us.
Hibiki, the 14th best host in Kamurocho. Unable to close the distance to become number 13, he came to Hawaii to reflect on his life. I couldn't just go somewhere like he could and abandon my friends and roommates and all that. I would never be forgiven. So I'm gonna buy one thing at a time to up the bonding with the shopkeeper at Makani Coffee in Waikiki. Hot dog. A popular staple, the sausage is grilled crisp and placed in a long bun. Iced coffee. Coffee over ice. Perfect for the blazing heat. Hot coffee. A dark coffee served hot. Enjoy the roasted aroma with a rich, bitter taste. Deluxe hot coffee. A deluxe-sized hot coffee for people craving a big cup of joe. Deluxe iced coffee. Or deluxe iced coffee. A deluxe-sized iced coffee for those who like their joe on the cool side. And fancy coffee. Black ivory. That's real pricey. $4.50 for these coffees. $6 for these. Then $140 for that. The highest grade coffee with an extremely smooth finish. That would be why, though, it restores health and charges the heat gauge. Then coffee assortment. Aromatic coffee beans.
Thanks.
So it sounded like Hibiki might have been more likely to be Zoro in Don Chao's eyes. And no boba there. At that coffee cart, there's no boba tea. If anything, that's tea, not coffee anyway. Now there's coffee flavored boba tea, but there ain't no tea there where we were. Man, boba tea place actually closed down last week right near me. It has been a week since it closed, and I feel bad about that. Because I was enjoying me some brown sugar boba tea very much. Is Don Chow a fan of boba tea? And if so, what's a flavor you got a hankering for? What about anybody else? Who else is in a boba tea, and what kinds of boba tea do you like? A coffee tea or a brown sugar tea? I'm very good with. I can have those. And now we have the Diamond Head Taxi available. I shouldn't go everywhere. I should think about getting the... whatchamacallit? The thing that was in the... tutorial, or in the demo. But I do have Goro Goro Awakening beer. So I can recruit someone. They're in the area. So I kinda maybe ought to do this. Street Surfer flag for Majima construction that I've not gone through, but bigger fans will remember. A flag for the Street Surfer adorned with the logo of the infamously abusive Majima construction. Should I put that on if it's abusive though? Don Chow's into apple boba. Okie dokie. What What kind of apple is used in that by chance? Oh, we don't shop with him. That's all right. What kind of apple is used then? Is there a specific kind of apple in the apple boba? Or is it a mix of apples? Hey there, fella. Mind giving me something to eat? I'm really hungry. Oh, and by the look of it, you're Japanese, aren't you? Feel like sparing something for a fellow countryman? Do you say that to every Japanese person you meet? Nah, just you. 'Cause I mean, you're a pirate, right? I didn't know it was said because it was so short. I can't go back through the text log. So I'll just imagine he said, "What was that?" Hey, no need to get worked up or anything. I ain't your enemy. I spent a lot of time in the criminal sphere back in Sotenbori, so it's easy for me to read most people. You're looking for crewmates here in town, right? Well. You're more insightful than you look. Yep, I'm a pirate. I knew it. As for me, I might just look like a hungry homeless guy to you, but I'm also the kind of guy who always pays his debts. So, if you give me some really good booze, I'll join your crew. How about it? Yeah, there's definitely more to this guy than meets the eye. Can't hurt to have him on my team. Seems like a good opportunity to make some Goro Goro Awakening beer and treat him to it. Sure, but in return, you gotta work real hard as part of my crew, alright? You got it. I'll be waiting for that booze. Alright, let's make some... Wait, I already got some Goro Goro Awakening beer on me. Should I hand it over? Yep.
Oh.
Actually, I got some booze I made earlier on hand here. That good enough for you? Oh, this looks real good. And you said you made it yourself? Seems like this'll warm my heart and my body. Hearing that kind of thing makes it worth all the effort. But you remember your promise, right? Yep, you gave me the booze. Now it's time for me to get to work. I'm Yamanaka, by the way. Looking forward to setting sail together, Captain.
Yeah.
The name's Majima. I'm expecting great things from you, Yamanaka. Sounds like, good to meet you. Leave it to me. A homeless man. Homeless Yamanaka. A homeless man. Moved around to find a warm place and ended up in Hawaii. So the apple boba uses red apples. So sounds like Red Delicious. Which I would like to think I'd probably be up for. That said, I don't enough care for fruit tea. I'm not... Actually, I've gotten a little better with tea, I forgot. Yeah, I did forget, but I'm a little better with tea than I had been. These are a whole lot of people you're naming as One Piece pirates. I figure it should be more of the main characters that should be the One Piece pirates. I wasn't thinking of naming any of them that we've been meeting. What's up?
That cat doesn't look so hot.
Yeah, he's probably hungry. So we have a mandatory sub-story in the kitten in District 5.
You think it'll eat this?
That doesn't even look like a real rice ball. That looks like a plush of a rice ball there. What's with the onigiri?
Kay gave me one when I mentioned I was feeling hungry. I was saving it for a snack, but then I saw this little guy. Go on, eat up. Oh, that's a relief. Poor thing must have been starving. This rice ball should fill you right up, so go on and help yourself. Take care, little kitty.
What a kind little boy. Will we be getting a meeting from the part-time hero guy? If you gave your rice ball away, won't your stomach start growling?
I couldn't just let that kitty starve to death. I can be hungry for a bit if it means helping out.
You're a real kind-hearted soul, Noah.
Plus, I got you, Captain. You can buy something for me later.
I take back what I said. Who's saying, ooh, you think you can hog the good eats here? Yum. That ain't right, man. Most folks find it hard enough putting food on the table, but some flea-ridden feline gets to eat good while I'm starving? Huh. Oh my god! Sarnathium, please tell me you didn't see that, because if you did, you would be infuriated right now. I know I am. That is absolutely infuriating. Man!
Come on.
JJK is not about teams. Why did that come up? Where did that come up from? And then, in a way, aren't the three main exorcists effectively a team? They're a class. But is that not enough a team? Much like another class? And then a senior class and all that? Are they not close enough to teams?
Stop it! That onigiri is for the kitty. I didn't give it to you.
What's your problem, you dumb brat? Some nerve you got there talking to a grown-up like that. How about I give you a good kick in the head, like that stray? This here's District 5, you know. One of the most dangerous places in all Hawaii. This ain't no tourist spot, kid. Running around here? Well, that's real reckless of you.
You.
Noah, get back.
Huh?
The hell do you want, huh? I'm the kid's guardian. Or near enough, anyway. Gonna have to pay you back for stamping all over his kindness here. Ain't that a hoot? Come try your luck then, asshole. Oh, there ain't no luck. This is a sure defeat here. You ain't shit. Fuck you, homeless man. Taking food from a kitty and then kicking the kitty. We got no respect for you. Ugh, what's with this guy? You hurt, Noah?
No, I'm fine. Is the kitty okay?
Looks like yes. Seems alright. Glad to see it.
I didn't realize how unsafe it is in District 5. If the cat stays here, I just know it'll starve to death.
Got a point there. Right then. That settles it. We're taking this cat with us.
Really?
There's still space on that plot of land where we got Phoenix, yeah? Why don't we take care of him there? Ought to help out anyone that don't have a place to go.
Hooray! The cat loves that too. We need to give it a name then.
Yep, but I'm leaving it up to you, Noah. You're the one that took care of it and all.
Okay, in that case, onigiri.
Onigiri, huh? You sure about that one?
Okay.
Yeah, eating the rice ball is how we formed our bond. Fitting, right?
Of course it is. Pleasure to meet you, Onigiri. Now that's beautiful. And Onigiri moved to Rich Island and we can feed him in the Goro Kingdom. There may be other animals in Hawaii who need a home. Adorable kitty. And then there are people here to recruit. Can't recruit Swordsman Kangaroo. By that name alone could be a Zoro, but at the same time, not a major character. I'm saving the Straw Hat Pirates for the major characters of the game. Sarnathium heard me but didn't see the action. Was texting a daughter. The daughter comes first. But considering that we make things right, I can tell you, but you're not gonna like it. Some homeless bastard kicked the starving kitty after taking away the rice ball that the little boy Noah gave. So Noah gave a starving kitty a rice ball. Then a homeless bastard took the rice ball and then kicked the adorable furry friend. So that got me all kinds of infuriated. But we beat him down and he ran off, and now the kitty known as Onigiri is part of the Goro Kingdom. So we got to dish out some feline justice. It just shouldn't have had to happen, was all. I was so angry. And now we move on with the story. Okay, so this Domingo guy should be here some... Huh? Hey, dickhead! I'm fucking dry over here! That's gotta be Domingo, without a doubt. Yo, enjoying yourself? Oh. Who are you? The hell you want? Why, we came to see you, Domingo, old pal. You know my name. That mean you're here to bring me in? That's what happens when you get up to no good, ain't it? And I hear you've been a bad boy, making trouble for this place. Now, do us all a favor, and come with me nice and quiet, yeah? You're talking out your ass. Want me to go with you? You gotta make me. Nobody could do it so far. It's why they put a bounty on my head. Just don't expect me to pull punches, eh? Come at me. I'm putting you down like the rest. No, you're not. Domingo the belligerent boozer. You know what? With all this here, you gotta be getting some doppelganger hits on you. And I couldn't think of how to ultimate counter, but the screen didn't flash. The doppelgangers were doing all the work there, really. That was magic. Or was it cheating? Ugh. Ding ding, that's game, folks. Cross him off the list. Only $3,500, but he is apprehended. That was awesome, Captain. And it got us some good money, huh?
Yeah.
Sure did. We keep this up, we'll be rolling in dough.
But we don't know where any of the other bounties are, right? We're going to have to look for them first.
Yeah, you're right. How do we go about that, I wonder? Who's this? Excuse me. You did us a real solid back there. That asshole Domingo's been a thorn in my side for too long. The cops aren't exactly an option, since they'd also cause trouble for a lot of my customers too. I really want to thank you. Let me make it up to you somehow. Nah, it's fine. I only did it because we're taking down bounties, that's all. Would that mean you're on the hunt for more bounties then? Imagine Gojo and Sukuna fight. You know, in that game, Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Clash, you can make that a reality, really. Now, whether it happens in the manga, I don't know when I'm not asking, but if it were to happen in the anime, it would be absolutely insane. An extremely powerful cursed spirit, and I've seen I've seen at least some of what he's capable of. Maybe I've only seen a fraction of what he's capable of against Mahito or against his goons or something in the previous arc before the Culling game. Sukuna was absolutely destructive when Yuji had to be out of commission. And before he got sealed, there was plenty to see from Gojo, so put them in a room, the objects would be all but wrecked in a probably kilometers wide radius. Zarn is glad that he didn't see that. I will say, at the very least, I don't think it showed the actual kick of the kitty. I think what it showed was, I forget if it was rearing the foot and then it didn't necessarily show the kitty getting kicked, or instead, it showed in one cut the guy rearing the foot, then on another cut, the camera zooming in on the kitty, and then back on the guy after the kick. So to give the illusion of kicking a kitty. But we didn't see a foot connect with the cat body. They were merciful. Come to think, who or what actually shows fluffy animals getting kicked? Now, Anchorman, The Legend of Ron Burgundy, Jack Black played a biker, and he kicked like either a plush or a statue or something of Ron's dog Baxter. No animals were harmed in the making of that movie, but they definitely showed Jack punting a representation of a dog. And after Baxter fell in the river below, all Jack's character could be is like, that's how I roll. I remember that. They could a little bit get away more with the video game thing, but still, thank you for not showing an actual connection with the kitty. Jogo was the one. I would not remember, it's been so long. If you're gonna go for now, then thank you again for being here. We will see you later again.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know where some are? This is the roughest part of town, after all, isn't it? You can make it up to us by sharing any info about bad guys you know.
Noah, come on. Got a real fire in your belly, huh, kid? Well, you're in luck. I collect that kind of info, and bounty targets come in to drink all the time. Now, their privacy's important to me and all, but there's some real bastards in the bunch, and I owe you two. So, yeah, why not? I'll tell you what I know.
Yes! It's a deal!
Bounty's most bountiful will encounter wanted fugitives. Subduing them can be worth a hefty sum. The descriptions, locations, and pictures will prove useful to tracking them down.
This'll be much easier now that we can find our bounties in one place, Captain.
When I get new info, I'll fill you guys in. You catching them will make things easier for me, too. So, win-win. Alright, sounds good. We'll pop back by sometime. Order a drink, too, while we're at it. I'll see you then. Take care. Sweet. Long as we keep the bounties coming, that's the money squared away. Must be a call from Jason or Masaru. Yellow.
Hey, it's Julie.
Huh? Oh, hey. How's it going? Ship ready yet?
It's going okay, but I'm gonna need a little more time. Also, question for you. Where are you at right now?
Near a bar called Diamond Head.
Oh, that's perfect. There's a big mall called Anaconda Shopping Center right near there. We have a second location inside. You mind stopping by? Got something I want to give you.
Give me? What is it?
Don't worry, you'll like it. See you soon.
I think it's the other thing I'm looking for.
Who was it?
Julie. Said she's got something for me, and to come to the Anaconda Shopping Center to get it. There's another Gearworks location there, apparently.
Seriously? Cool! That's supposed to be like the most popular mall in Hawaii. Julie really has a store there?
That's what she said.
There'll be tons of people there. Maybe we can also find some new crew members.
That's using your noggin.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head to Julie's second shop. Did I mention I can't get over Noah? Noah is absolutely precious. And he's so energetic. I did not know about that site that warns people on movies. DoesTheDogDie.com. Oh boy. All I've known is, for video games, can you pet the kitty on social media, or can you pet the cat? That I know, but I didn't know about Does the Dog Die? And how appropriate that, oh no! A dog dies on a Super Mario Galaxy movie? But wait though, what dogs exist in the Super Mario universe? Hang on. Super Mario dogs. Why don't I remember dogs being a thing in there? Oh, there's Poochie and then that Yoshi dog. Then there's a Shiba Inu in Super Mario Odyssey. That's all Nintendo things. Alolan Vulpix is not in Super Mario. But yeah, I can't tell what dogs are in the Super Mario universe. Wait, there was a whole dog in the beginning, in the first act of Super Mario movie. Or the Super Mario Brothers movie. Oh, no. The dog doesn't die. There's just someone crushed to death, but no one buried alive or struggled to breathe, or a child is abandoned by a parent and someone leaves without saying goodbye. I did not realize there were far more details. So I absolutely read the cover. I did not read the book inside. That's something I gotta be reminded of. And it's for other animals, not just dogs. The site's just called Does the Dog Die? Thank you for teaching me this here, Sarnathium. I don't suppose you use that on a regular basis. I can imagine that and it'd make a lot of sense. Details on many triggers, even outside of animals. I'm not sure what triggers me outside of jump scares. I mean, I do feel very upset about any unnecessary deaths or harm, but I accept it as part of what goes on, and I still want to see the whole thing or play the whole thing or something like that. Those generally aren't going to stop me from taking in every part of the media. But I know that's not all people, so something like that would be very helpful for them. Zarin doesn't use it a lot, but has at times. Good to know. Now, before I go any further, why don't I eat here and drink? So we got tequila. The Rock would love that. A renowned product of Mexico, tequila is a spirit made from the blue agave plant. Strong enough to make you brace for impact, its unique taste pairs well with spicy food. Vodka, made from grain and filtered through birch charcoal after distillation. It generally has a clean, crisp taste that goes well with salted or vinegared foods. Bourbon, an American whiskey with a sweet and smoky taste, aged in barrels that have been charred on the inside. Goes well with crackers, sweets, and other bar snacks. Cola, the classic American soft drink dating back to the late 19th century. Features a rush of carbonation that tickles the throat and a saccharine sweetness that jolts the system. We read Aloha Blonde. Nachos, Warm tortilla chips with heapings of cheese and spicy salsa on top. Each crunch makes you think fondly of Mexico, whether you've been there or not. Smoked cheese, a snack made from smoked cheddar cheese. The taste makes you think of France and the Wild West simultaneously. Beef jerky, thick, homemade beef jerky. Each bite is like ripping into the dry steak that's been smoked, marinated, and cured to perfection. Lump fish caviar, less expensive than sturgeon roe, but still tasty enough to put on sushi or crackers. Lamb chops, lamb rubbed with garlic, spices, and herbs, grilled bone-in. The sizzling meat and aromatic spices are enough to get your mouth watering. Pickles, small cucumbers marinated in a white vinegar brine and flavored with dill and spices. We got the cheapest solid foods here. Then what? Pickles. Nachos and beef jerky. Then I'll get cola and beef jerky so I have more consumed. Then I'll drink all of these. Gonna max out my drunkenness. Or it won't let me. Oh no, it'll let me. Good. You're as drunk as can be. Take some time to sober up.
Thanks for the meal.
I'll do that
Thank you very
eventually.
much.
Welcome. Interested in some pool? It's $8 a game. So what is the one-shot challenge? Anyway, good luck. What is the one-shot challenge? Perspective, shot mode. I didn't see the rules. That feels simple enough, though. Rules. One shot. Sink the red object ball in a specific pocket. Clear all stages within tries and complete them by utilizing obstacles like ramps and yellow object balls to advantage. And then there's stuff where balls can't be sunk conventionally, so trick shots like the combination shot, the cannon shot, and the kiss shot can come into play. Combination shot wants me pocketing ball A, so I gotta strike ball B and move it to strike ball A to be moved in turn. That's a combination shot, okay. Then a cannon shot. Strike a ball B to change its trajectory and then get A in the pocket. That's a cannon shot. Then a kiss shot. That's going to be real tricky there. Strike ball A straight on and hope that it strikes ball B in such a way it changes trajectory and goes into the pocket. That's a kiss shot. Maybe I ought to do a bounce shot. Or do I just do that instead? That's the only thing I can think of. There we go. You gotta flick the stick. If not flick it,
That's some good shit.
you just gotta hold it in such a position and then let go. Ever play side pocket? Is that a kind of pool rule set? Because if so, no. I've only ever played 8-ball. I can play 9-ball, but I'm so used to 8-ball, I don't know much else. Should I bank it 2 ways? I don't think I can. What if I just be real easy there? Yeah. That's all right. Oh, it's a video game. Genesis and SNES side, or Genesis and SNES pool. No, I've not played that. And what happened? Did I need to not do it where any of the 8 balls would get hit? Let me ease up. Yeah.
That's some good shit.
So I can't hit any 8 balls there. I feel like I gotta bounce it up there. So I'll do it. Not nearly enough. Gotta put some power on that.
Oh, man.
Gotta put some stink on that one. Like that.
Oh, man.
I was afraid of that because it's scratched.
Feh.
Man, I need just enough stink to get up there, but not to scratch. What if I take it from a different angle?
Feh.
That was even worse. Okay, we're good there, aren't we? Yes, we are. That's your cue.
That's some good shit.
All right, the course is done. Sarnathian played a lot of side pocket. So I guess you must have enjoyed that game then, didn't you? Did it translate into playing pool IRL? I don't need to play again. I hopefully only need to do the easy course. If not, I'll do normal. I'll check that out here in a moment. But I did complete a course. Very much. It got a little tricky on that last hole. No, it's got to be done on normal. Fine. I'll do it on normal. Graphics were not advanced like today, but it gave an understanding on shots. That's what I would hope for, at least an understanding on shots. All right. No hitting on the ball, on the 8 balls there. Damn.
Oh, man.
I thought I lightened up on it.
Oh, man.
I really don't want to do anything else. Unless I go, say, this way. Sweet.
That's some good shit.
Lightened up just enough. Then we gotta bounce around. Probably not super hard, though. Damn.
Oh, man.
I have the angle, but not the power.
Oh, man.
And just short.
Feh.
Oh!
Feh.
Okay, we're there.
That's some good shit.
Now I only got 3 chances to do this normal shot here. Oh boy. Have to figure out my power here. That ain't nearly enough.
Oh, man.
One last
Oh,
chance. Okay! We just got it! Alright.
That's some good shit.
Now I can recruit the guy. Talk about cutting it close. But I did it. Man, that was close. But I'm real happy that I managed it there. Which means I also don't have to spend another $8 trying all that again. So let's go ahead and talk to him. Hey, you there. Are you any good at pool?
Oh,
Huh? Well, I ain't bad at it, I guess. I'm no Venom from Guilty Gear, but still. Why? You want me to teach you or something? Not exactly. It's just that this one-shot challenge is trickier than I expected. Once upon a time, I used to be feared on the battlefield as the infamous Deadshot Takumi. But it doesn't seem to be helping me now. Oh? You got shooting experience then? I do. In fact, my aim used to be so good that no shooting gallery would ever let me in. That meme of that Olympian from I forget where with the scope and the single-handed gun and all. I was that good before he ever was. Though now I'm branching out and trying to perfect my shot at pool. Well, I guess it's mostly just a way to kill time. Got a lot of that at my age. If you're looking for something to do, then how about a second act on my ship? I need a crew who can fight. The name's Majima, by the way. Captain of the Goromaru. Oh, that does intrigue me. However, I won't be satisfied unless I can see the one-shot challenge cleared on normal. If you can do that for me, I'll gladly join your crew. So all I gotta do is clear the one-shot challenge on normal for you, huh? I already cleared it, so this'll be a piece of cake. Just give me a sec. There you go. That good enough for you, old man? My word! That was a truly impressive shot. I was so excited that I thought I was going to die and go to heaven right there, right then and there. Well, glad you're still with us? I'm more than satisfied with that. Now it's my turn to excite you with my unparalleled skill. Looking forward to it. I'll try not to accidentally pass on myself. Too bad he doesn't have any traits. But he is Sharpshooter Takumi. So good at shooting gallery games that everyone stays wary of him whenever he goes to a festival. And that makes him sad. Feels bad about that, but it must be expected. He's got so many things in his mouth for us. I think right now, though, instead of a regular break, I'm just gonna have another ad break. It's not what I prefer, but it's the timing and all. Because I want to go at least 2 more hours very, very much. Pardon these dumb ads that nobody likes, though, although, now that I think about it... Actually, I can keep going with the ads. There's nobody else here that's not subscribed. So I can go ahead with that. So, no, I'll just roll the ads, or I'll even just play and not worry about the ads. Nah, I'll roll the ads just in case. You never know. But nobody here is unsubscribed, so no one's got any ads to worry about. Need to get the pirate rank 4 or higher. Then there's some bounties right then and there. And a planter or a few right here.
how's about a little TLC?
Apparently, Chili expressed an opinion that is very not great. I forget what it is.
Grow, little guy, grow.
Probably should see, but I'm kind of scared to see what it is she said. But I still want to listen to Baby, Baby, Baby. the news would say things. Apparently, she donated to the Cheeto. Oh boy. Chili says she's not MAGA. Her record suggests otherwise. She denies MAGA ties. What does the record say? She thought she was supporting causes against human trafficking and for veterans, but she didn't read the fine print. But she shared a meme disparaging former First Lady Michelle Obama, apparently accidentally, and had no clue until she got phone calls about it. Then a long ago retort of all lives matter, ignoring the whole point of Black Lives Matter. It's not just Black lives, but that was what was most seen at the time. Oh boy. Malcolm X said black entertainers and athletes should not be treated as if they're leaders who speak for the rest of Black America. White celebrities aren't treated as if they're leaders. Before we bash Chili, we should remind ourselves that white celebrities who express political opinions are more likely to be seen as individuals speaking for themselves and not leaders of white people. We're fostering unseriousness when we treat any entertainers as anything more than individuals with opinions who entertain. They're not leaders and shouldn't be seen as speaking for anyone but themselves. But it can illustrate the disconnect that some black entertainers have with black people who aren't as famous or wealthy. Rooted in Michael Dawson's theory of linked fate, which argues that black people make political choices not necessarily based on their individual circumstance, but with a belief that their choices are tied to the overall well-being of black people. The expectation from community is that even if black celebrities aren't on the same economic level as the average black American like me, it's average black Americans who helped launch them to fame, and they should therefore use their platforms to support the people and policies that will not hurt black communities. You know, that felt a lot of the point of T.I.'s part of Ye versus the People, featuring T.I., starring T.I. as the people. That I didn't realize, so that's the thing there. Let's see here. There's a double standard that might suggest sexism is at play. Because Chrisette Michele sang at an event during Trump's first inauguration. And a lot of people sure seem to hate her for doing that. But then Snoop Dogg got relatively little criticism for doing the same during Trump's second inauguration. I shouldn't be saying his name, I couldn't help it. But this whole thing needs to be considered with a more critical lens in the historical context. The famous black people endorsing Trump are entitled to opinions, but they're not experts no matter how big their platforms or anything. So she's had a record of doing things, but as far as we should know, this is still an opinion, and I'm willing to think that I could be part of that whole theory of linked fate. I feel that right there. And the herb's actually almost done growing, come to think. And there it is.
Turned out pretty nice.
Zarn was watching some real in-depth behind-the-scenes stuff today. We have been bad guys for Trump. Pretty much since World War II, the USA keeps being bad guys. I thought I heard something along the lines of we've apparently been at war for most of the USA's life, which was a real chilling thing to read about. Now he looks tough. That guy was on the wanted poster. 4-fist difficulty. Merciless Merc Lopez. Trained to be a fearsome assassin from a young age as part of a certain government's Black Ops project. Currently, he's working as a hitman, and rumor has it he's very good at his job. I try anyway. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? It's been a while since I faced a suitable challenge in a fight. I would like that, whatchamacallit. Broken guard is not great. Can I grab him, though? No. Well, apparently, yes, I can. But what I need is a heat action. I could probably stand a heal, too. The more drunk I am, the higher my attack and the higher my heat gain. So let's eat some hot dogs. He's got a somersault. He must have learned from the Bryants. That Black Ops project wouldn't be... I forget what it is. Let me check it out. That, Black Ops project... That wouldn't happen to be... Judgment 6, would it? I'd like to hit him in the back, though. Now for some chili dogs. Eat your heart out, Sonic. Let me get some back hits like that. But now he's in the red. Okay, before I do anything else, let me double check how to ultimate counter. Then I forget about sidearms, pistol. So, hold triangle to charge and release the fire. Then midair or during a square combo. Ultimate counter. No. Deadly attacks? Yeah. X right before deadly attack hits the dodge, then circle with an ultimate counter. That's awesome. I got that in. He's guarding even that. But I wouldn't be able to launch him in the air. What am I thinking? Guard broke, but I still get to do that. On a hot streak by unleashing so many heat actions. And we defeat with that ultimate counter. Love it. So I had to eat a whole bunch of food. I still managed to take down a 4-fist bounty. How can I face myself now? Got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. And a good bit of it, too. 16,000. Love that. Then a cowboy hat. Goodbye, old me. Or 20 types of clothing items. And that actually looked like Majima in the Yakuza 0 days in that icon. And then Desperado set. That was a class or job back in, whatchamacallit, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And we finished the fortunate set there. Potato's ready to go.
Harvest time.
How about, I don't know, I want to put these more on the ship.
How's about a little TLC?
But I ain't worried about no fertilizer on them.
Grow, little guy, grow.
If only there were a setting for to change the text speed, but I don't think there is. Subtitles, that's for cutscenes. Conversation, text size. But nothing about text speed. I figured not, and I feel bad about it. Text size and window background, but no speed. So I had to be careful. Do it as soon as they talk. There's a gang here. No, all we're worried about is Schwarz of the Maximum Gainers. A group of guys who live to get buff. Lately, the gym hasn't been enough for them. So they've been training by pulling out traffic signs and flipping over cars. You think you can defeat me with weak-ass muscles like that? Yes. Because they ain't weak-ass muscles. All right, he can guard all around with that. I wanted to get up further in the air, but the game wouldn't let me. He's breaking my guard, though, I'll tell you that. Such feathers on the slashes. No way. My muscles lost. Apprehended. They were right there, so why not? But now I need to go back in and get the rest of the food that I didn't get. Because I definitely am low on health. How about they leave me alone?
Aloha!
The stars tell me what I've gotten. Alright, and now we'll have had everything here.
Looks great. Thanks for the meal.
Alright. All these silver butterflies, though. That's plenty to go around. But now it's actually time to go to the Anaconda Shopping Center. Maybe I'll go this way so I'll get less distracted. Less distracted. It's still distracted, but not all the way. And I'm probably going to meet someone before I bring her here IRL. I'm convinced, so I'll have to be careful before I do. But who, where? Maybe Goro's heart? I gotta be careful of a certain sub-story, and I'm not going the way I said I would. And I forget how much money I need, too. Yeah, I forget how much money I need for the repairs to make Goromaru as good as new. I haven't even had anybody to greet recently. Now for Kehao of the Antisocial Smokers Club. At first, they were a group that smoked in non-smoking areas as a way to get back at society. Their actions have gradually escalated, and now they're just straight up committing arson. That ain't right.
Huh?
You're obnoxious as hell. I'll roast you for real. No you won't. Because this guy's a pirate. Gotta get away from gunshot here. Or is it fire? Fire is a flamethrower. Makeshift flamethrower here. How about we go back to Mad Dog then? Now he's got the red. That's all fine there for the damage. And we can knock him in the air and bring him back down to earth. All good. I was too hot-headed. More cash for us. Eventually I'll run out of bounties and then I'll run out of money. That'll be not so great. But putting stuff in planters is nice, and when I come back around, I'll grab them. If I see them in time, that is. But I don't see other things to grab on the ground. It's almost like I should look on one side. I think I'll do that. Like that fortune. Bad fortune. It's still a fortune. And battery's about to run out on this street server. I'm the trash man. Oh, there is a fortune there. Modest is nice. I totally missed a animal friend. I'm going to see the animal rescue. And Zarn's been tempted to double dip on Starfield for her PS5. It hits on the 7th. Uncle Shaq told me about that. I feel like I should get it. It's not enough on my mind. But it's Bethesda. It's an RPG, an action RPG as that is. So I'd totally be up for that. Barking's only gonna make you hungrier, you know. Just take it easy. Man, this sucks. Hey, you there. Huh? What's up? Got any wild-caught sashimi you'd be willing to part with? You want to eat wild-caught sashimi? It's not for me. It's for the dog. I know how it sounds coming from a homeless guy like me, but I've been taking care of him since he settled here. No matter what I try to give him, he only eats wild-caught sashimi. I feel terrible if the dog starved to death, you know? Jeez, such a picky ass-eater. And, I'm not trying to use this dog to get a free meal out of you, I swear. Yeah, alright. Sorry, I don't have any on me right now. Oh, you don't have any? Well, that's alright. Just remember to bring some with you next time. Zarn completed it a few times on PC, but New Game Plus can go fast, huh? How fast would you say it goes on New Game Plus, then? What was the first and second time you completed it on New Game Plus, then? Only if you make it go fast, which you can, but still. Now for the villainous fake pirate, Nelson. This guy's been quite the talk of the town recently for committing violence while in pirate cosplay. Apparently, he's searching for someone, but he's a public nuisance, so clearly he needs someone to stop him. Huh? To think you'd come to me first. The bounty on your head is all mine. He ain't got a bounty though yet, do he? Why don't we deal the small fry first? We've got range on us. I can't sprint, it feels like. Oh no, when we hold X, we do that. And back to this sort of singularness. I want to do some heat action. Come on, there we go. There's heat action. And then rapid slashes with 4 squares and triangle. All good there. I'll get my revenge someday. Mark my words. I don't know about that. We'll probably be gone before you get out of jail. Though you ought to stay in jail. New Game Plus can play normal, but since you know what to do on Plus and don't have to discover as much, you can skip a lot and almost go right for the end. You can play different sometimes, so rush the Plus just to get ones that were different and then take time. Okay then, it was decidedly a number less of hours than the first time because of already discovering a lot and just working with different factions, getting different endings. Is that what it was? Because that's what it's sounding like there. Different ones, and then take your time. That feels like plenty of different, or a few different factions to work with. Then a gold plate of no particular use, but might be worth real money at a pawn shop. And where's a charger? Back up there. Nowhere around here. So I'm just gonna ride this until it runs out of power then. Good number of modest fortunes though. Do I have 3 ethereal agestas? Which are materials really. No, they're miscellany. I've got way more than 3.
What should I do?
Huh?
What? Is there something up there?
Yes, there's actually a chimpanzee up on that palm tree right there. It won't come down.
Woo! Since when has Hawaii had wild chimps?
Well, I can't recall ever seeing one before now, but there's definitely a chimp in that tree there. I run a shop nearby, and I got concerned thinking about how the chimp might cause issues for tourists. Or it might even get hit by a car. Surely there's a way to get it down without causing too much of a fuss.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, now you got me all worried too. So I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Good luck.
What are we gonna do? Now, how the hell am I supposed to get it down? Don't shake the tree. Definitely don't toss a coconut. Let's just strike a cool-ass pose. How about I strike a cool-ass pose and pique its interest so it'll climb down? Well, here goes. Look at that knife action.
It keeps staring out at the horizon. I think the chimp is deep in thought.
Hey now.
You gotta be kidding me. You're making me look like a damn fool. Damn it. In that case, shaking the tree would be better than tossing a coconut. Guess I'll try shaking the tree. How do you like this?
I think it seems to be enjoying that.
Damn it. Why are you so cheeky? All right, well, maybe I'll toss one of these fallen coconuts up there. Nah, even though I got a reason for it, someone's gonna roast me if they see me throwing crap at a monkey of all things. Gotta consider my reputation as a captain after all.
What are you muttering about?
Ow! Now that ain't right. But a monkey can get away with that.
Looks like it threw it at you instead.
Ugh, that's not fair. But it's not like telling a chimp that will accomplish anything. So, in that case... But he's all out of ideas. Man, I'm beat. I'm starting to think there's nothing I can do.
Goodness, what do we do now?
He came down. It's down here.
Oh, you're right, it is. When did that happen?
This is whimsical and silly, and part of why I enjoy these games.
Maybe it liked your antics and decided to come down. I guess all's well that ends well.
Yeah, glad that I could help.
Oh, seems like it's taken a liking to you.
You think so? Well, it sure got a good eye for people then. Well, if you got no place to go, how about you join the Goro Animal Kingdom? Alright, better give you a name then. Since you were up on a palm tree with all those coconuts. I got it. Instead of Coconuts from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm gonna call you Coco. Welcome aboard, buddy. And he's pretty happy about that. Friend to animals. All good there. And factions is one way to play it, but there's another way that's unique in gaming. I'm giving you permission to spoil. I have no idea when I'm gonna play it, and if I remember, it'll be all right, but it's not a big deal to me, so you can go ahead and tell me. It will not bother me. Let's grab this first. Then we'll talk to Kamiyama. Oh, shit. Where is it? Shit. He must be talking about 3 piles of shit that he wants.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? Can't hold it in? Bathroom's over there, you know. Oh, no. I wasn't looking for a bathroom to take a shit. I was just letting out some frustration. I've been having trouble finding a rare ore that I need.
Oh.
You're looking for rocks? Yes. I've been looking everywhere for it, but I haven't had any luck. What? Something on my face? No. It's just that in my line of work, I've done business with all sorts of people, but that glint in your eye, I can tell you've seen your fair share of hardship. You were playable in one game in the first major character's line of games. You had been a major character all throughout his time. And then before this, you were also a major part in that as well, when it became more about another guy. But now here you are, the main character in your own adventure again after so long. In fact, you must have risked your life quite often, right? Is that really what you want to say to someone when it's your first time meeting them? Oh, I suppose you're right. Speaking of, who the hell are you? I currently develop and sell weapons under the name of Kamiyama. I used to just go around Japan, but I decided to expand, and now I aim to do business with people around the world. Sure, I sell wares, but I've also fought on many a battlefield. I believe you never truly know the value of a weapon until you've used it yourself. Let me see Yakuza Kamiyama then. What has he been in? Renji Kamiyama. He's been in Yakuza 0, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, and 5. A recurring minor character who owns the Kamurocho branch of Kamiyama Works. Good to know. So he makes stuff, and he's no stranger to fighting. Bet he'll do good work if I can recruit him. I came here looking for ore so I could create stronger items, but alas. Huh. And what are these rocks called? Ethereal Agesta. And I need 3 of them. That's a hell of a name for a rock. Hey, how about I go and find these things for you? But if I get them for you, would you join my crew in exchange? See, I'm going around recruiting folks for my ship, and you seem like a guy with some skills. Oh, well, I suppose looking for new materials out at sea doesn't sound too bad. Very well, then. Please find me 3 Ethereal Agesta, and I'll join your crew. Yeah, we got them already.
Oh.
Oh, my bad. I guess I already had some. Here you go. 3 Ethereal Agesta, just like you wanted. Whoa, you actually found them. To think you'd not only find some, but also bring them to me. All right, I'm a man of my word. I'll make you proud as a member of your crew.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it. Hey, by the way, what were you hoping to make with those things anyway? Well, I was going to use them to create a butt-washing device that attaches to the John for the ultimate ass-blasting experience. That right. Guess you're expanding your business well beyond weapons, huh? So would it be some real quality, bidet then? Now we have Kamiyama, and he's got first mate and squad leader traits. He's first-rate mechanic Kiwami, increasing repair uses by 2 as first mate. Then as squad leader, charges the heat gauge faster with frenzy. A former weapons salesman from Japan. He's gone overseas to try securing new shipping routes. Now that that's done, I'll finally respond to the New Game Plus uniqueness of Starfield. There's a chance a New Game Plus can change something in the universe. Oh. Like a faction taking over a place, making the story different a little bit. Or you could get to a universe that you run into yourself, and so on. So there is a universe with another Zarn. We're to run around with another him in his party. The game copied how he created his character. That is unique right there. That's something. Now I could go up this way, but I would rather make my way over here. So I'll do a future star, then I'll go to that other store. Or I'll go to the other Julie Skier works. But how far can I go on this red battery that's about to run out? I could also plant.
Grow, little guy, grow.
And let's have another chat here. A future star.
See that kid's soccer ball over there? Think they're about to play?
Maybe, yeah. You a soccer kid, Noah?
I've kicked the ball around before, but never actually played. The island doesn't really have a field for it. Oh, but I've been working on juggling.
Oh, yeah? Good for you. How long can you keep it in the air?
Huh? As long as I want, I guess. Eventually, my legs start getting tired. I can do 100 kicks at least. I never counted past that.
100? Gotta tell you, Noah. With skill like that, you could be an ace striker someday. Better have you sign something for me while I can.
Yeah? I gotta start practicing my autograph then.
Take it easy. Practice with the ball some more first.
Okay, we got all that done. And we got new friends. Now it's time to beat them all down. They were trying to ruin a conversation. So they need to suffer. That's all right there.
In the ass.
There are more things. Not sure how many new things can happen. There probably is a site out there that tells you how many. And with the release of the PS5 version, they're doing a big update for all systems. That's all cool there. That's a tall man. Another 4-star bounty, or 4-fist bounty. The Reduce, Reuse, Recycle Warren. He used to be a forester who lived in the mountains before his home was destroyed by redevelopment. Since then, he's been unleashing his fury on those who defile nature, splitting them in half with his enormous axe. That's a bit too far for the sake of nature. Such insolence! On behalf of Mother Nature, you'll become but rust on my axe! He really is a psycho. Want to get behind him like this. You know what? I feel like going doppelganger on him. I don't mind it at all. Let me eat some food first. About some rapid slashes instead. I took a big hit there, but I did also get the counter. Nan doesn't restore a lot. The doppelgangers did so much work there again. And broke the axe. Also good. I return to the earth. So a good bit of money there too. Well-to-do as 2 is almost done. And more Goro Goro kitchen there. But I think I wanna just do that talkity talk. But then there's this here. Woof woof bow wow pet food. There's so much to grab on the ground here, I'm easily distracted by the sparklies. I'm like a kitty that way. Distracted by the sparklies. So stairway to adulthood, eh?
There's so much nature out here. It's kind of like Rich Island.
Oh? That homesickness I'm hearing?
No way! I've been having way too much fun exploring. All the plants and the smells are different. It's amazing. I want to see more. What kind of flower is that?
No, I don't know if there's a kid around as curious as you. Checking every little thing out. Bet you'll be pretty sharp when you're older.
Huh? What? Did you say something?
Nah, forget it. Be careful you don't hurt yourself running around.
He believes so hard in Noah, I'm sure.
Hey, Captain. We've been walking for a while.
Well, now they really got in the way. You've got to go down. They are too
Dance partners.
in the way. Oh yeah, with all this money, I could totally actually upgrade now. I didn't get to see what he said about the taking a break thing. Is there a fortune up here? No, but there's a briefcase. But it only had components. That ain't enough of nothing. And there ain't no fortune in the water. It's paper, so it wouldn't be water resistant anyway. Alright. Let's go find Julie Skier works around here. That'll be over here. But a taxi stand sure is. It's probably on the other side. But they insist on getting in my way. Why do they insist?
Yes.
I guess I could stand to get some ability upgrades now that I got a lot more money. How about shared abilities like grapple counter. 20 abilities makes me a powerful mad dog and perfect guard. Then ultimate, no reservations. Can eat food and drink even at full health. Then auto charge desperation, heat gauge auto charge desperation. An ultimate counter desperation. An increased recovery at restaurants. Then again. And now I don't have enough points. Let me see here. What else? Essences here. Like Essence of Flowing Flight. Or Essence of the Mad Dog Blade Flash. Essence of the Mad Dog Maul. Or should I go for stats? No, I think I'll save the points and get that increased recovery at restaurants. No, I probably shouldn't have gotten that because I'd be eating so much. But with this, it doesn't matter. I can eat everything I want. So I'll wait to get more things. I think I do want Attack Boost Plus. That makes life easier and we hit enemies much harder. Stuff like some kind of quantum device that lets you transfer items to a new game plus. Shared inventory between any outpost, much like the item boxes of Resident Evil. Better space travel and so on. More of what Zarn wanted when the game originally released. So mayhaps this may become an ideal version of Starfield then. Sure sounding possible, doesn't it? There's Julie's gear works. Is she really here waiting to give us something? Let me open that. Another Swiss watch. She's here. I'd love for her to speak.
Oh.
There you are.
More than one location? Young as you are? Impressive shit.
Not really. I'm good with my hands, but management's another story. I'm barely treading water, to be honest. Money's just not coming in.
Still pretty damn good in my book. So you said you had something for me?
Yeah, this here.
Huh? The heck is this? Some kind of hook on a chain?
Right. Found it while fixing up the Goromaru yesterday. Looks like it hasn't seen much use recently, but it's still a good piece. I gave it a once-over, made it a little easier to use. You could use it as a weapon, or you could even grab stuff or move things with it too.
Whoa, that's good shit. I can really have this?
Hey, it was on your boat in the first place. I fixed it up because I enjoy the work. I'm not gonna charge you for it. Besides, you think hook, you think pirates. It goes with your whole vibe. Try it out, see how it feels.
Don't mind if I do.
So you can, like, snag the hook somewhere and reel yourself up?
Okay, that's... You have tried my patience. Let's see. That's not long enough. You can't do that and expect to still be around here. You have, on YouTube, Don-chan, you have tried to push buttons and you've gone way too far. Whether or not these things have been seen already, you still chose to push the envelope a skosh too far. So you are no longer welcome here. You clearly are okay with spoiling things. And then someone asks, yo, still live with your moms? You're not wanted around here. I really bring some not great people on the vertical YouTube side of things. Yeah, vertical YouTube stuff. Saying a whole lot of names in Jujutsu Kaisen. And I guess I had to clear the chat in the Mix It Up bot. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize it also affected the Twitch chat as well. That was an accident. I am so sorry about that. I thought it would only clear out the Twitch or the YouTube chat on the bot itself. I only wanted to clear it out on the bot so that I wouldn't see anything else. I didn't mean to clear out the Twitch chat. Twitch chat was good. YouTube has some poison. Probably more so in the vertical side of things. Everywhere has poison, but some is worse than others. Very much so.
That's so cool! Captain, you gotta try it out right away. I will look for a good test spot.
He's so eager. My heart. Hey, be careful running around by yourself. Damn, he's having a ball, ain't he?
It's his first time in Honolulu. He'd never left this little island, right? It's no wonder then. I know how he feels. Had a similar situation myself. I bet he's really grateful to you.
Huh, maybe. But yeah, that is not the kind of audience I wish to foster, so I will prune out the bad branches from the bunch. If it was someone actually asking how I'm doing or how I enjoy the game, or if I've beaten it, or any franchise experience, that's the kind of people I want around. Asking me about favorite food or what else. Not where I live, but if I've done anything fun recently or anything I've watched, that's who I want around. Anyone who's hearing I'm having a good time and wants to feel more of that, and they ask if they can share anything going on in their life that's good or interesting, and I give them the space to do so, that's who I want around. But people willingly spoiling things and asking real unnecessary questions, yeah, no, you are not necessary here. And I've hidden them from the channel for those reasons.
Captain, I found one! Over here!
Oh, what do we got?
Over there, look!
That's a grappling point for sure. So conveniently placed.
You could probably climb this if you hooked the chain up there, right?
Could I, actually?
Yeah, that's right.
Probably, but you won't know until you try. Give it a whirl. I want to see this myself.
Yeah.
Hell. All right then.
If you can get up there, you might find some nice stuff lying around. Laying around. There's usually something unexpected in places people don't tend to look. No idea who leaves them there, though.
Huh, is that right? Better look around once I make my way up then.
Aiming down sights.
Look at him get up there and an actual honest-to-goodness treasure chest. In the city.
What could it be? Count myself some treasure.
That would probably be why. It's one of the many treasures throughout these waters, the flower charm. An accessory said to be a noble's heirloom. Custom made with a potent floral scent meant to drive away animals. Although it can be so overwhelming that even humans stay clear. Part of the Verdant series. That's all right there.
See? You can totally climb stuff with it.
Yeah, you're right. This thing could come in handy. To top it off, I found some nice stuff. Just like Julie said.
What? Really? That's awesome! You think there's other places like that?
Won't know until we check, but I'd say it's well worth the trouble now. treasures aren't just on treasures aren't just on islands. They're in town too. The chain hook will help us find them. And then treasures can come from mini games as well. We need to explore every nook and cranny of the city and on treasure islands as part of the treasure hunt.
It was awesome, Captain! You look like a superhero! If that were like a rubbery, stretchy arm, it'd be like you ate a devil fruit and had the dream to become king of the pirates.
I'll take it. But then comes them. Hey, the hell's with all the ruckus over here? You're so loud I can't even think straight. Made me lose that last hand, and now I'm pissed off. I know. Let me wail on you for a bit. Ease these jangled nerves. Hey, you said this could be used as a weapon earlier, didn't you?
Huh? Yeah, suppose I did.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing then. Let's see what this baby can do. Get ready for an ass whooping. Yours. So how do we use the whip? It's a pirate thing. Let me hold circle to lunge at enemies. Why don't I lunge into the shooters? Before any shooting, though, I accidentally do this heat. That was an accident. But he can charge automatically now. That's all right there. Barely broke a sweat. So if any of them are trying to chat on YouTube that I've blocked, they should know it ain't happening anymore. And if they don't feel like watching, that is A-okay. Because they are not the audience I'm going for. If anything, I wish there was something I could actually block. I'd love to block them, but I don't think it's handled the same. So all I can do is put them in timeout.
Great job, Captain! That was awesome! It works better in a fight than I thought. Guess I made the right call beefing it up for combat.
This puppy will serve me well. A big thanks, Julie.
And thank you for the valuable demonstration. Anyway, it looks like the hook is a hit. Take good care of it. It's about time I get back to working on the ship. You two are still on money and more crew, yeah? Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Thanks. Good luck with the ship.
Bye, Julie!
Nothing like a new tool to put some pep in a man's step. Eh, Noah?
Okay.
Totally. Let's see what money and crew we can find here.
We need 15 crewmates for the Pirates Coliseum, and we need $10,000 for the ship's repair costs. Recruit them in the city, progress through sub-stories, exchange prizes and mini-games, and then hunt for bounties. Wait, we already got all the money and crew we need, I think. Once the Goromaru's done, we should be able to enter the Pirates Coliseum.
Yeah.
Right, that might be soon. Let's go check with Julie and the crew.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
And the hook is gentle enough that it won't hurt the bugs. That's all good to know.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers? Steady.
How about we give Colonel, how appropriate, pet food. That's funny there, Colonel.
Aiming down steady.
But I'm still not much of a KFC person.
Aiming down steady. Aiming down
But it's gentle on these butterflies. That's what I was hoping for. Now I need to see the ground bugs and if they
Which
work
you
on them.
sorry sucker?
Yeah, they do. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Now I can go all around and check things out and not go to the ship just yet. I want to do everything I can here otherwise. But I ought to check about someone, and hopefully I won't run into a certain someone. There's a number of sub-stories here to start. I just gotta be careful not to start one in particular.
Aiming down sight.
Maybe when I get to a close enough area of a sub-story, I'll save, lest I get too close. Like right here. Like that's a sub-story right there. That I could do. But there's someone very special in particular that I don't want to start yet. That's not it, so that's not a worry. But she wants potato chips. Don't really have anything for her. That stinks. Just as long as I don't run into someone in particular yet.
How's about a little TLC?
But I can deal with these chumps. Oh, they're like cult people. The pseudo-sage Wilson, a cult leader who's grown rich by selling holy books and scriptures of dubious origin to his followers. Lately, as part of his plan to further expand his business, he's opened up a shady studio. We don't need that. By divine command, I shall smite thee. No, you won't. Especially when I'm a pirate. But I'm getting hurt more than I like, and I almost died. So I guess I'll eat some curry. How about we come into you? But being paralyzed ain't so hot. I don't enough want a guard. There's that perfect guard right there. I'll just stay as a pirate for the rest. It's alright. I need to find the Orange Cult Club and take them down. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't say anything out loud about any suggestion of that idea, lest Twitch sees that as an issue and gets me completely banned. I can't comment on that. Not here, anyway. I just want him impeached. And clearly he had been committing criminal actions. So there should be more of a campaign to get him out, considering everything that's going on. I would love for the law to work against him because of criminal actions like, if not criminal, although he has done criminal, he's also committed unconstitutional actions too. Like killing the funding for PBS. That is not anything allowed within the Constitution. And then, what was that I saw? Now, this could get me hurt or banned as well, but this is actually something that's meant to be... What is it? This comes from the Constitution itself, as soon as I can find the thing. Where is it? Something about the last part of that, I think. So that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, I'll read an excerpt here. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or abolish it and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. So, quite frankly, the Constitution is literally calling for a destructive form of government to be altered or abolished by the people, as is their given right within this document to do so. Someone pointed that out to me, and I'm like, I don't want to do it in such a destructive way, but something like impeaching or figuring out legal ways to get this happening, and considering apparently some MAGA government's own implosions at times, this should be looked into. Again, this wasn't nearly as bad as when W. Bush was in office. And I know, or I've heard, and I'm only believing Bill Clinton wasn't so great. And even Obama would have some things, and definitely Biden has some things, but he was a lesser of two evils. If he was even evil, but still. But the Cheeto has broken so many laws and gets away with it. If me or you did just one of those things, we would be in jail. Probably for decades. Yeah. Now, ads are going to play, but I'm only going to step away for the sake of getting another swig of Kool-Aid. So, ads are going to play, but it ain't going to be a problem. I'm just stepping away for a couple of minutes. I totally forgot I had the webcam on the vertical side of things. Oops. I need to take down some more bounties to get some more money.
Aiming down sight. Which you sorry, son. Aiming down sight. Steady.
These are just plain butterflies.
Which you sorry suckers is
No, that's a silver butterfly right there.
Steady.
I don't need to worry about catching them all. I definitely have what I want to do. I probably could be doing these sub-stories as it is, but I think I want to look for the one that is, that features somebody special. But I probably ought to go to the Oka Charger. Not even worry about the bounties right now or the magazines to be used as materials for stuff. Let's just ride as straight line to the Charger as I can. We'll be on the other side of this bridge. And just running out, but hey, we're here. Before it ran out, we got here. We can totally pay for a full charge now. And probably don't really need to worry about these, the colors. You can have a flag. Infamously abusive. But then what a handle here. Hot rod. I want rainbow lights here. Maybe we gotta go purple. That's how the Mad Dog is. Mad Dog Shimano. If Zarn ran for president, people would probably want to take him out. Would want to take power from corporations and make there a limit on how much money you can get before having to pay the amount over that limit back to the people. And change up the system completely by bringing in some of the best, more honest minds in there to help do so. Do away with big pharma. Copy other places' medical where it's free for all, like in other countries. Like, I swear, Canada, Switzerland, and Denmark. Or is it more affordable in Canada or those other places? I swear Denmark or Switzerland or something, they're free. But I don't remember for the life of me. Who am I kidding? Now this got a whole lot bigger here. I'll take down this bounty here. Double silver ring. A silver ring with a double loop design. So that's something to put on. It can go anywhere. More bullet defense and defense there. So, the peak thief, Kale. A sneaky bastard who infiltrates various locations throughout Hawaii to commit theft. Rumor has it his motivation is to prove there's nothing he can't steal. Thievery has heightened my agility to the limit. You can't catch me. Yeah, right. Look, you move fast. But I don't like being stunned, though. Break my guard, I come back with a kick like that. That's been one I've been using plenty here. And you're down. All fine with me. Shit. Someday, I'll escape and get my revenge. sweet, sweet bounty cash. But I need to get some sweet, sweet food or some filling food in me. And there's such a place, Cream and Berry. Then how about Polly Want a Cracker? Prince P.
Thank you very much!
So they could talk. And we have a fortune. Modest is alright. Modest is a good number of points.
Get your ass.
I could stand to be perfect guarding here too.
Ain't even worth my time.
They are assholes though. They had to go down. But this game is still fun to me. I ain't worried about going there yet. There's so much to do. I will do as much of this as I possibly can before going back to Honolulu, before going back to the Goromaru. I'll feel so much better when I do. So how about colorful food?
There's so many sweets here. Look at all the colors. Amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
What, you don't got sweets back home?
No, we do. We usually have cake or chocolate, or Moana sometimes makes muffins too. Don't get me wrong, they're great. But they're always just so brown, you know?
Oh, I get it. All the ones here, they're decorated differently, huh?
What kind of sweets do they have in Japan? Are they different colors like these?
Let me think. Senbei, Karinto, Yokan. I guess a lot of our stuff's brown too. Don't stop them from being tasty though.
Well, if you say they're good, brown's fine with me.
I hope you have the chance to visit. Me and you will brown down.
As long as it's the right kind of brown. There's a wrong kind of brown, and it's pretty shitty. They cannot at all eat that. That'll be a disaster.
Oh, hello.
I'm not worried about these, but I'm here, so I may as well. Plain cookie. A simple cookie that lets the ingredients shine. High-end assorted chocolates. Made from sophisticated ingredients, resulting in a superb taste. That's gonna call for some money. Chocolate brown is noms. Yes, chocolate is all good. White chocolate, brown regular chocolate, brown milk chocolate, darker brown dark chocolate, all good to me. Last I checked, you're not big on milk chocolate, right? It's more of the dark chocolate for you? I thought I heard you say that before. Then royal tea leaf gift. High-end tea leaves that'll pair perfectly with sweets. So that's a gift, but then the high-end assorted chocolates is for Majima. Oh, you like all chocolate. I wasn't sure. I might have heard that from somebody else, or I might have misheard something else, that you like Sama something, not all of something else. I was not sure. I can accept that I got that incorrect. Goro brings us so much stuff. He's so helpful. And another modest fortune. We haven't gotten any best fortunes yet. I gotta be real hidden.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Aiming down sights.
Let's get up there. Who put that up here anyway?
Not too shabby.
Mirror of the Shining Beast. A highly valuable mirror adorned with intricate carvings. It possesses a mysterious property that amplifies incoming light and reflects it back with even greater intensity. Mirror shield? But Zarn is a chocolate themed then. I wonder then, have you ever heard of sourdough cookies? That was sure new to me until last Saturday.
Grow, little guy, grow.
But I think I'm a bit hooked to sourdough cookies, but I don't know that I find any in
How's
stores.
about a little TLC? Grow, little guy, grow.
Whole lot of herbs. And the restaurant's down here. That ain't the restaurant, that's another store. This is the restaurant. Cream and Berry Pancake House.
Hi.
And I can eat everything here. Be a real connoisseur. Original pancakes. Made with buttermilk for a chewy texture and topped with a generous amount of whipped cream. But not syrup. Fruit pancakes. The sweetness of the whipped cream is contrasted by the refreshing tartness of the strawberries and blueberries. A very popular item. Macadamia nut pancakes. These sweet, fluffy pancakes are drizzled with a rich coating of macadamia nuts and caramel syrup. A taste you won't find on the mainland. French toast. Haven't had that in a while. Hawaiian bread soaked in custard sauce, then baked to perfection. An excellent way to start your morning. Eggs Benedict. Haven't had that in a while either. Muffins topped with ham and poached egg, then drizzled with a rich hollandaise sauce. A popular choice for a slightly indulgent morning meal. Strawberry parfait. Signature parfait made with fresh strawberries and decadent cream. Kona blend. An original blend featuring the refreshing acidity of Kona coffee. Perfect as a wake-up cup to accompany breakfast. Iced vanilla latte. Combines the sweetness of vanilla beans with the bitterness of espresso. Smooth and mild, recommended for those who aren't accustomed to black coffee. Darjeeling tea. Carefully brewed with first flush tea. Its delicate floral taste pairs well with rich sweets. Mango smoothie. Fresh mangoes blended with slightly tart yogurt, bursting with tropical flavor. Acai and blueberry smoothie. A superfood smoothie packed with antioxidants. Bitter, tangy, and slightly sweet. $84.70 to eat them all out.
Looks great.
We got it all in him.
Thanks for the meal.
And no drunkenness. Zarn might need to try one of the no flour recipes. Just can't see it being like a normal cookie without flour. Makes me wonder how sourdough cookies are made then. Does it use sourdough, actual sourdough dough to become cookies? Or what is it about it? Sourdough starter in the flour? Or in the dry ingredients or something? There's gotta be something involving sourdough starter. There's no way it couldn't.
Turned out pretty nice.
And I don't know when I need to get some more stuff planted. Oh, there's some fortune here. It's a bad fortune, though. I'm surprised that's not a dog to befriend. My inventory is full? It's just a half of empty drinks that are full. That's all right. More friends here. I gotta be careful and not get too close. That's not one to worry about. I'm looking for a particular sub-story and I may not find it, and that'll be alright. If I don't find it, then I can just do everything else. Dragon cart right there, though. We didn't have Dragon cart in Infinite Wealth, did we? We do have a photo here.
Got that good.
We got that.
Smile.
And a fortune. Modest. and then give Fluffy Puppy Bear pet food. I'm almost at rank 4 for the pirates. Almost. Why am I so buff and macho, someone says? Easy. Not worth the trouble. So, let's see. GDC last month, Behavior Interactive. While they thought of a sequel or a remake at different points in development, they're killing every possibility of a sequel for Dead by Daylight. They're not going to do a Dead by Daylight 2. They're extremely committed to keeping the game going as long as possible with support, crossover, and all kinds of updates. So much so, sequel is absolutely not happening. Never makes sense for the fans. They've invested time and money on DBD, and that's the game they want to play. They'll keep putting in the effort so that they can have fun and still have value for the money. Then it's possible to take the game kicking and screaming into the next decade. That's more what they want to do. They know they're not doing a DBD 2. No fan needs to buy a DBD 2 and start from scratch, but they know it's a 10 years young game. That's a long time. They want people to start today, tomorrow, next year, to feel like they're playing a game that's current. Not a nostalgia token. A real game that you can play today and that makes sense. Very interesting there. And very, very much supported by Infernal Felidae, I'm sure. I don't know that she'd want a new DVD after all the money and stuff she's put in. It's okay, this is not who I'm thinking of here.
Ready to put the pedal to the metal? Dragon Kart is Japan's newest craze, and now you too can get in the fast lane. Solo entrants, welcome.
Dragon Kart. Dragon Kart in Paradise. I ain't gonna play it today.
Hey, mister. You look like a man ready to take the wheel of a Dragon Kart.
Ain't I gotta know what Dragon Kart is before I can tell if I'm ready or not?
Dragon Kart is the kart racing sensation that's taking Japan by storm. And in response to high demand, we brought it to Hawaii as well.
Kart racing, huh? Like them go-karts you see at amusement parks?
Sure, if you want to be boring about it. What's unique about Dragon Kart, though, is that the city itself serves as your racetrack. You'll be able to burn rubber on picturesque Hawaiian streets and beaches. Just imagine, drifting through paradise. Sounds fun, right?
With a pitch like that, yeah, you're catching my interest. Starting to feel the need for speed. But if it's racing, don't that mean going against other people? Only driving I've done lately has been on my ship. Not feeling too confident with the car.
Oh, that's no problem. Even if you're a terrible driver, you can still finish first by using attacks to take out your rivals. Don't hold back.
Oh, well, that's reassuring. Hold up. Attacks?
But no amount of explanation is a substitute for the real deal. There's one open spot left on the roster, so why not participate in a race?
Does sound fun. Should I give it a shot? Not yet. Sorry, lady. Gonna have to pass this time.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
I totally would if I wasn't looking at all the other sub-stories and making sure that I wasn't getting into something very special. I need to let them know that I'm doing it. Chain ring. A ring crafted to resemble a chain. You know what? Have you still been going through Monster Hunter Stories 3? How far or how many hours have you put into it if you haven't yet finished it? I want to know that. And that's more defense and blade defense there, the chain ring. So we got all the rings on this left hand so far. And I want to get more. And there's a whole group of problems here. But then a photo here. Okie dokie. Now let's deal with them. Bothersome buskers. And Hopkins is their leader. A group of musicians who perform loudly in front of various stores and disrupt their business. What makes them even more obnoxious is that they genuinely believe they sound good, and people should be grateful to hear them. We'll punish uncultured swine who can't comprehend the splendor of our melodious harmonies. It's too bad. They all breaking out the guitars. I want to do a thing where I hit all three of them in a heat action. I ain't getting that. You ain't doing nothing, it feels like. That ain't nothing. Oh, not far in Twisted Reflection, but 60 hours in Pokopia. Consumed Zarn a bit more than he figured he thought it would. When you put together Dragon Quest Builders 2 mechanics and then your love of Pokemon, it can make a lot of sense. We should have tuned up before playing. But that can still be surprising, though. It really can.
Hey there.
Here we are at Hip Hop Shrimp. Garlic shrimp. The aroma of garlic and butter whets the appetite. A classic Hawaiian recipe. Spicy garlic shrimp. Seasoned with chili peppers and chili powder. The double punch of garlic and spice will leave you salivating for more. Coconut garlic shrimp. Garlic shrimp lathered in a creamy coconut milk sauce. Coconut shrimp. Fried shrimp coated with plenty of shredded coconut and breadcrumbs, then battered and deep fried. Its crispy finish and sweet tropical scent will get you hooked. Macaroni salad. Elbow macaroni, carrots, and onions dressed with mayonnaise and vinegar. A classic side dish in Hawaii. Tropical juice. A blend of orange, guava, passion fruit, and other fruit juices. Red cola. Ginger ale. This carbonated, slightly aromatic ginger drink is a refreshing classic that will quench your thirst. Coconut smoothie. Made with rich coconut milk, bananas, kiwi, and other ingredients. A perfect palate cleanser after a garlicky meal. We're still not ranked 4 yet, but we're getting close.
Thanks.
But you really love you some Pokopia, and that is all fair. I'm sure I don't have to go here. I definitely don't yet. I've seen that guy plenty of times. But what about bounties? I don't mind finding bounties and getting money. We got a little bit of money, but I want to get a little bit more money. I also want to get help from Goro. Pheasant meat there. How different tasting or feeling is pheasant from chicken, though?
My treasure senses are tingling.
I bet they are. There's something up there. I'm glad you say something, Noah. Did I mention how helpful Noah is? You're going to fight a dog? Have you lost your mind? Pre-ordered Starfield Premium Edition on PS5. You are very ready. I'd expect you want to go Platinum Trophy on that, if not all achievements on Steam. finally caught up to you. I've got you now. Ah! Wait! Stop! Damn it! Got away again. What's going on? Oh, he's not fighting him. He's something else. That dog was just registered to be up for adoption, so I came to take it in, but it just keeps on running away. Huh. That right. Man, I've been run ragged. My knees have hit their limit. Even my face hurts for some reason. Anyway, running into you now must be fate. Sorry to ask, but could you catch the dog for me? I'd feel awful if it got run over by a car. Yeah, alright. I don't know what to do with it after I nab it. I don't know what to do after I nab it, though. So you'll catch up with me, right? Of course. Thanks again, and good luck. I completely misjudged him, and that was completely unfair of me.
Steady.
Before I do that, let me get this picture. The Zarn was close to slamming a dog day before yesterday, because apparently people aren't following leash laws. So what happened then? Was the dog unruly or something? Or did the owners not respect other people? Because it wasn't like in a dog park or something, it sounds like. Then we have a new ring. The Ring of Leaves. A sparkling gemstone ring that was gifted to a skilled artisan. A ring set with a beautiful gemstone. Gifted in honor of a master craftsman known for creating incredibly lifelike artificial flowers. Real interesting there. 270 more points and we get the pirate rank 4. And then 6,000 more dollars. Well to do as 2. Fake pirate on the run, Nelson. So this actually was before. The green vest sure felt like it. Those guys you captured before are back at it again. Guess they made a big mess while being transported to jail and were able to escape, making their criminal record even worse. You're probably tired of them by now, but so it goes. Big Dog came charging at Zarn full speed with a real vicious barking and growling look like he was planning on trying to rip Zarn apart. Zarn stood there waiting, stopped right when he got to him, and stared at him with a growl. If he would have jumped, Zarn was ready to snag him and slam him down, but a woman yelled out for him when he was standing there by him. Where he lived, taking trash to the dumpster. Did he get in like a ready pose? So to be ready to snap to grab the dog and then, slam them down? And how would you do that anyway? How would you effectively grab the dog before it tackles you and slam it down? And then, how would you keep it down? Because there is a rather loud, concerning dog near us and causing roommates a lot of grief. I don't want it to come to that, but I feel like I should learn for the sake of protection and defending my human friends. Because there is no need for that aggression from Fluffy Puppy. I worry if Fluffy Puppy is trained to kill or trained to harm instead of just traumatized or very sensitive. I'd rather they be very sensitive, but the roommates would rather believe they're just willing to kill anybody. Where you live. And speaking of Pokopia, one deranged Pokemon Pokopia player has somehow slurped up the entire ocean. You again? Your head is ours for sure this time. No, it's not. I'll say you got tougher weapons and you're tougher as a whole. But I do gotta worry about getting rid of them first. get out of that shot, though. Want to dodge all the shots, though. And I know I'm not guarding as well as I should. And now it's just you. So let's bring out the doppelgangers again. And need to eat. Plain cookies actually have a little bit of something here. That's alright. I'm taking more hits than I care to. Thank you, doppelgangers. Not to mention I actually boosted my attack, too. Ugh. Don't you go thinking this is over. More money, and now we've gone from whatever the previous rank was to Buccaneer Big Shots. So that's another person we can recruit. But yes, I am up late indeed, biscuits. I want to do something, but I can't be sure. I think I will just do it, though. But the first thing I'll do is say hello to Biscuits. That needs to happen first and foremost. Zarn stood fully straight up, kind of bulking himself up to let the dog know he wasn't worried. In just a normal stand, Zarn's reflexes are still pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Just grab him on both sides by his skin and flip him hard to hopefully make him stop trying. On both sides by his skin and flip him hard. But luckily it didn't come to that. At least not a Yorkie. Dark Tina 93 had to babysit one a few times. A handful. Had to take out every 2 hours. And he wanted to play all day. Zarn wouldn't do it to a little dog. But a dog that looked threatening was a good sized one that could do damage. Zarn can handle a little dog bite, but this one can rip a throat open. I'm with Dark Tina. Stay safe. Alright. This can go on any finger as well. So now we've got a left hand full of rings. This ups everything, mostly defense. So this also ups his attack here. Very good to know. I really should be checking out the sub-stories. There's only one more to really check that I'm aware of. No, there's a couple more there. Once I check them, then I'm going to have to call it. Because we're going to be spending a lot of time in Honolulu for the foreseeable future, doing everything we can while we're here before we go back to the Coliseum. I mean everything we can. Vintage luxury watch. A brand name item worth a massive fortune at a pawn shop. All good to know that. Now, are there any fortunes around here? We've gotten a lot of modest fortunes. But where's any best fortunes? I haven't seen them yet. But I can see me getting some points for things. I'll wait for the doggy there. That's another bad fortune. 5 more and I'm a fortune hunter. 9 gates tile. Getting a 9 gates in Mahjong. Assuming it works at all. So the woman that was just out walking with him without a leash. No, the woman was just out walking with him without a leash. If the dog is that unruly, leash it. Should leash the dog even if it is calmer. I think so. And if they are strong enough to run out of your grip when you got them on a leash, That is problems, and they gotta be at least punished at home, and they need to be taught more courtesy, more politeness, among other things. Because it's not like they'll be too far if you have a good grip on the leash, and the leashes can be slack. So they'll still get to move around a bit, just within a radius. And Zarn even harnesses his cats if he takes them out, but mostly for their safety. Didn't a cat of yours in your previous home escape and end up being out somewhere for too long a time? That was too scary if that was you, like I think it was. I think that was a kitty you had. And still have. Mad Dog's Maelstrom, so maybe I gotta take out more enemies as pirate style. Ah, there's that dog that's sipping around. Gotta catch it for its own sake. Volume selections to adjust intensity, tone, or nuance. Reply will change based on how full the gauge is. No, we're gonna be gentle first. There, now that's a good dog. See? I ain't scary. Come on over here, yeah? That's cute there, isn't it? Sure feels cute to me. That was Pixel here for about a month. Never tried to do that again. Real glad about that. He's coming over. There we go. Who's a good doggy? Oh, excuse me, but did you find that runaway dog? Whoa, you got the dog. That's amazing. How did you do it? Well, seems like the poor fellow was just a bit scared. You chased the dog with a scary look the whole time, didn't you? That's why it ran away. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Seems like it really warmed up to you. Would you be up for adopting it? There weren't any planned adoptions yet, and I'm sure it'll feel safer with you.
Yeah.
Sure. I bet a big dog that loves to run would also love a great big place to play. All right, the doggy's welcome to join the Goro Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom? Oh, got a perfect name too. Since you love to run around, I'll be calling you Sumis. Welcome to the family. Okay, that is way too precious, and I've got to share this with probably a couple of friends here. I got a couple in mind I can think of, because they sure like seeing their dogs and cats with the Zoomies. But Pixel lost weight in that month, but it's back to normal. Very glad to hear that. And Zoomies is real happy now. Glad about that. And that looks like a fortune there. We finally found a great fortune. The best kind of paper blessing. Take it to Kamalop at the shrine, and you can exchange it for 4 fortune points. Finally. And now for them. Derelict dumpers led by Smith. A group who shows up in the docks and dumps large amounts of trash into the ocean. They don't seem to realize they're doing anything wrong. Maybe getting dumped into the ocean themselves will wake them up. Huh? Very well. We'll dump you in the ocean along with the rest of the garbage. Yeah, no. That was already a major problem throughout Infinite Wealth. With the Palikana working with the Yakuza that still resisted and got a whole lot of radiated or irradiated stuff. Some radiated waste. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up. Let's have some coconut chicken curry. That was an example of needing to do more than one perfect guard. I am trying to guard though, but it ain't working. That heat is though. Now we defeat with an ultimate counter. Right into a barrel. Please, no more. We're turning you in. Alright, I got a lot of money. Why don't I upgrade? I don't have enough points though, but I shouldn't worry about that. Why don't I worry about this? And I need 10,000 more points. I'm almost there. Alright, let's just worry about the sub stories and see about who's around. Try not to engage. Not worry about grabbing too much else, although I can be on this side and look around. I'm the trash man, and that's junk. Pieces of rusty scrap metal. No real use for this. But I still wanted to pick it up. I don't mind grabbing quality components, too. What if I grab this here? Here. Let me be a pirate as I do this.
Ain't even worth my time.
They really weren't, but they got in the way. So I may as well have dealt with them. Alright. That's on a borrow vocational school, so I don't need to be the smartest pirate crew. Not yet, anyway. There will come very much a time for that. That time just ain't right now. Why don't I check around the Meridian for any kind of items? Especially fortunates. Then what if I look around here for anything? Another beautiful painting. Can't tell, but that's not who I'm looking for neither, so it's all right. That's an issue. You ain't going nowhere. If you want out of this, you know what you gotta do. That don't look normal. Should I help him out? Yes. That's enough. I'll take you all on myself. Who the hell do you think you are? You'll regret ever going against us. No, we won't. Stepping out of the way of all that just feels right.
Lousy dance partners.
They really are. No talkity talk to him, but it's alright. And then we've got all that figured out. So then, the only ones left to check out are here and there. Here's the nearest taxi. Drop off only, $10. That's A-okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Hadn't been using a taxi very much right now anyway. I'm so grateful for Sega for allowing me to share this with you all, though. Alright, now we're buddies. And Bear is the first buddy. And true to their name, gave me bear meat. Superb meat that can be used as an ingredient. Rich and gamey. Oh, that's Polly. That's not Bear. That's Polly. Oh, this for me? Appreciate it. He actually said that. That's two buddies right there. All right, let me manual save real quick, just in case, because I don't want to run into them. They'll be right outside. 3 buddies. You really won't leave me alone, will ya? They really insisted. We really knocked stuff out of the way. Okay, that's not a person to worry about there. And then there's one more sub-story to check out this way. They really don't realize what they're doing to themselves. And that does pierce.
Lousy dance partners.
We did all that from a distance. Okay. Who I'm looking for is not here, so I don't need to tell them anything. We have cross-collaboration or cross-brand appeal or brand, what's the term? There's a term and I can't think of it. Brand placement with MSI here. Hadn't seen that before. Okay. I have no idea where I should call it here. I probably could just call it here and somewhere will load up for me. After I get that attack boost plus. And now, attack boost extreme. That can be upgraded up to 10 times. That's going to be very points pricey right there. But I'm going to hit so hard. It's going to feel so good. I almost think I should go with the health. I've unlocked so many things. I probably ought to work on other things, like Sea Dog skill charge and shoot. Unleash its latent powers there. Then chain readiness. Then chain reaction. Move behind an enemy struck by it, or run them through with the cutlass. Oh boy. Ultimate counter hook and shot. That's something there to think about. You can really be a sea dog here. Makes me sad that I'm gonna have to call it a stream now, and that I won't be streaming very much this month. I'm thinking only either a Thursday or a Friday, as they're my normal off days, and it all depends on the plans I have with other people. The reason for this is, in a month and a half, unless I end up getting another job somewhere, which admittedly I hadn't applied for any yet because I wanted time getting a new job to the layoff. You would think if you apply for a job and let them know you can start after a layoff, you should still be welcomed in when it comes time, right? Is it not possible that perhaps, even if you're available when you mention a layoff and after the layoff you're available to start, they might decide not to hire you because of the layoff thing? That would sound kind of sucky, wouldn't it? But I really would rather time hiring at a new place to getting the severance. The severance is more the helpful thing than unemployment. If anything, I think based on an apparent error, that apparently I wasn't supposed to be paid as much unemployment as I was during the COVID times. I will either have to pay it back through unemployment stuff or I just get a lot less back. So I don't want to think about that. But instead of a new job, if it can be helped, I am giving myself the time to make not just Let's Play videos, but actually valuable videos for fans of action or RPG video games. And right now, the thought is recommendations for games based on a hot new flavor. Like, what I could do is recommend games for anyone who finished Resident Evil Requiem. It's been a month now, hasn't it? So, how about any games that feel similar to it in ways? I would suggest at least the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 4 because of the inventory systems and the way that both Grace and Leon play in Requiem. They are the easiest within franchise things to let know how other games in a franchise can feel similar. And in fact, they both involve Leon in both play styles, too. But with 2, you also have Claire Redfield, but 4 is all him. Or mostly him. There's a little Ashley, I'm sure. I wonder if there's a little Luis to play as well. But, those would be easy suggestions. Then outside of Resident Evil, I could go with at least BioShock 1 and 2. Very dystopian and definitely a different kind of horror, but still first-person action. And the big daddies are effectively bioorganic weapons. And in BioShock 2, you play as a proto-version of a big daddy, an alpha daddy. Then Dead Space will be another one, over-the-shoulder action horror. I feel like it's more action horror than survival horror because you're not overly wanting for ammo. And there's a remake of that, and that's probably the best one, the first game. The remake, I'm not so sure, but the first game, maybe it's the best. So that's already 5 suggestions right there. Especially for all the horror. Now, with the option of first person, could suggest Borderlands franchise, but that's way too silly and bright and not horrific. So that's not enough of what a horror fan could be searching for. But first-person shooters, you know? But it's an option. And not as intense. But it's still an option if you want Leon in first person. That's an example of a video I could make and dish out to the internets. And even if it's been done many times, it's different being me. Maybe someone wants to hear me and what I have to say. So there's the chance. So there's someone I could raid, but that is absolutely not a game I would ever support. That's still a problem for me, but I like her. So I guess I'm maybe gonna check if there's anyone else within the club first. I'm really active there compared to anywhere else. So who could I be raiding then who's not a partner? I don't think it'll be that. Not there, neither. Nope. Nope. That's something to consider, but I don't think enough. So I guess it won't be anyone there. Nah. It won't be anyone there. So it will be Zor, Dawn of Doom, I'll be raiding again. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message. Mickey Mouse Club. I don't know how it sounds, the 80s or 90s style of Mickey Mouse Club, so I can't really do anything about that. I can't do anything about seeing that. I don't know it. But I'm sure it'll stink for you all if you feel that way. It'll stink for me to not stream as much. I better be doing actual video things and posting them. And I'm still not great with Final Fantasy XIV. That is entirely a me issue. But Zor, Dawn of Doom, is a dear friend. So I still want to support her. And this isn't an RPG we played, but it is something. Other games in the franchise are RPGs, so she ought to play those. No need to do the Kiryu stuff, just Kasuga for the RPG fan in her. But I hope you'll understand my little streaming this month, because this could be a do or die time. And if I were to get enough support, and if I were to make deals with companies and products I believe in, and they wanted to give me a chance to show that I can let people know about their stuff, then I will absolutely work to make that happen. Don't you go kick rocks. We want you around. I'm just feeling bad I can't be here to entertain you as much. But it'll just make the longer streams this month that much more special. And I'm going to work to get enough sleep and do early enough times for that. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Take your time getting up if you're knocked down, but not too much. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for your return. You're awesome. Pass it on. Until next time, stay on comment. Later.